Welcome to Dreams of Europe, where we bring to you a 540-minute report on the winning journey of Östersunds FK in the Swedish Cup, designed to lull you into sweet dreams of European play for your team. Brought to you by Oddset. The referee's whistle has just blown, signaling kickoff, and the match is underway. Varberg strikes the ball first, launching it upfield. Östersunds FK moves into formation, defending their turf fiercely as they race to gain control of the ball. Varberg continues to press forward with Robin Simovic at the head of their attack, ready to make something happen. With Oliver Silverholt and Joachim Lindner creating a formidable wall at the back, Östersunds FK looks to be in for a tough fight on both sides of the pitch. This is set to be an intense matchup between these two teams. Neither team has been able to score though. It's still looking like 0-0 as Varberg and Östersunds FK battle for supremacy in this exciting footy clash. The whistle blows and the match gets underway. Varberg's keepers, David Olsson, takes up his position in the goal box, and Varberg's defenders, Hampus Zachrisson, Gideon Mensah, Joachim Lindner and Oliver Silverholt are primed for an intense battle. On the opposing side, Ali Keita is in goal with Ziad Garnoun, Kalpi Watar, Kevin Jablinski and Sam Menshiro ready to defend Östersunds FK. In the midfield are Ismet Lushaku, Anton Liljebäck and Robin Tranberg for Varbergs, while Östersunds midfielders are Andra Osterholm, Simon Krohn, Yannick Ajamani and Eric Brendan. Lastly up front for Varbergs are Robin Simovic and Oliver Alfonsi, with Sadmir Zikovic and Sebastian Karlsson Groch playing for Östersunds FK. Both teams look well organized, but there has been little action so far in the game as both sides size each other up cautiously. The ball is passed from one player to another, mainly across midfield, but there is not enough penetration into either box yet as both teams seem content to build up their play slowly. Varbergs keep pushing forward, but the Östersunds FK defense has so far held firm against any attempt at goal scoring. So far it's a cautious game from both sides as no team leads. It's still 0-0. Varbergs has started off with a fantastic energy to kick off the game and dare quickly on the attack. Robin Tranberg wins back possession on the left side and looks to drive into the box, but Kalpi Watar intervenes with a tackle and cleverly wins back the ball. Östersunds FK are settling into their defensive setup as they look to hold out the stirrings of Varberg's attacking runs. The noise from the crowd is electrifying as they cheer on both teams. Oliver Silverholt sends in an inch-perfect cross and Sadmir Zikovic meets it at full sprint, but his header is just wide off target. It's such a close call. Both teams are desperately searching for an opening to gain an advantage. This is truly captivating football being played in Varberg today, much appreciated by the fans who continue to eagerly cheer on their respective sides. The game is already heating up with both teams making bold challenges on the ball. Varberg's Robin Tranberg has just taken a powerful strike at goal. It's wide of the posts by inches. Östersunds FK's Andra Osterholm shows off some nice footwork but is hassled out of it by Varberg's Oliver Silverholt. The ball is heading back towards the Östersunds defense and Kalpi Watar looks to be the one to bring it out, but Hampus Zachrisson gets there first and starts a quick counter-attack. He finds Ismet Lushaku on the right flank in plenty of space, who delivers an inch-perfect cross into Robin Simovic in the box, but it gets blocked by Ziad Garnoun. Now both teams battle for possession in midfield, taking heavy touches as they look for that bit of quality to unlock this tightly contested match. It's getting tense here at the stadium, as both sets of fans are willing their teams forward. Varbergs kick off the game and make a strong pass into their opponent's half. The ball falls to Anton Liljebäck, who takes a shot from just outside the area. It's a powerful strike that Ali Keita has to push over the bar. Östersunds FK take control of the ball and launch an attack down their left flank. Yannick Ajamani finds space to float in a cross, but it sails just over Sadmir Zikovic's head in the box. The crowd is alive in this incredible stadium with its impressive glass encasing, towering stands and modern designs throughout. The atmosphere is electric as both teams battle for possession in midfield, looking to make something happen here. Ismet Lushaku goes on a marauding run through the middle of the pitch, but he gets blocked off by Kalpi Watar, and Östersunds FK manage to clear the danger. It looks like we're heading towards halftime without any goals scored yet. The two teams are evenly matched at the moment and are running up and down the pitch but are yet to make any real opportunity. Varberg's Ismet Lushaku takes the ball in his stride and requires a few delicate touches to evade Östersund's Kalpi Watar, but manages to keep possession for a few moments. David Olsson, Varberg's goalkeeper, sends a long goal kick up to Oliver Alfonsi, who looks perilously close to being taken down by Sadmir Zikovic of Östersunds, but he manages to get away with a bit of skill. Moments later, Robin Simovic almost finds the net, but Ali Keita is quick off his line, diving and pushing the ball away from danger. It's a great save. This is something Keita will be smiling about come the final whistle tonight. Varbergs take control of the game early on with a string of attacking passes orchestrated mostly by the midfielders Ismet Lushaku and Anton Liljebak. Their forward Robin Simovic looks like he has something in store as he skillfully moves around the final third of the pitch. Meanwhile, defender Joachim Linder is putting up an impressive battle in defense with his crunching tackles, weaving away from Östersund's attackers. With only a few minutes gone, it's noticeable that Erik Brendan on Östersund's side has been providing a lot of energy to his team with tireless long runs up the pitch. As if to reward him for his effort, Yannicka Jumani sends an inch-perfect cross straight into the 6-yard box, but David Olsson from Varbergs reads it well and prevents it from reaching its target. 0-0 as we hit minute 15. The Östersunds FK midfielders quickly move the ball up the pitch as Andra Osterholm shows off his clever footwork in a fast-paced attacking initiative. The Varbergs defense line holds strong, but a last-minute tip from Yannicka Jumani takes Robin Tranberg by surprise, releasing Sebastian Karlsson Groch deep into the box. A quick 1-2 with Sadmir Zikovic and Karlsson Groch sends the ball zooming towards goal, and Robin Simovic is ready for the rebound. Simovic sets up a powerful shot on target, sending it burning into the top corner of the net. Varbergs take an early lead with a screaming finish from Simovic, leaving Ali Keita helpless in spite of his heroic efforts. Varbergs score. The Östersunds FK defense puts up a solid wall, stopping the Varbergs attack. The Varbergs work the ball up the right side and Oliver Alfonsi takes a shot, but it is blocked away by Kalpi Watar, who dives in the way to block it. Robin Simovic retaliates immediately, sending a high shot from outside the box, but Ali Keita reacts quickly and makes an impressive save to keep the score at 1-0. The air is mostly still and temperatures are mild as both teams strive for that all-important second goal. Arm in arm, Ziad Garnoum and Kalpi Watar dodge their defenders and set off on a counter-attack, but Hampus Zakrisson intercepts their move before they can create any real danger. Both sides are giving it everything they've got in an effort to break through each other's defenses. The action heats up quickly as Varberg's Oliver Alfonsi makes a break down the right side. He's moving fast and some fancy footwork leaves Östersunds FK's Kalpi Watar spinning. Alfonsi sends in a great cross, but it's just too high for Robin Simovic to head it home. Let's hear it for some fantastic play from both teams. Things calm down a bit, and the midfield battle commences. Varberg's Anton Liljebak is taking on Östersunds FK's Simon Krohn in a battle of strength and skill. Liljebak shows his experience with some clever dribbling, but Krohn is up to the challenge with his speed and agility. It all ends with Krohn being dispossessed, avoiding any danger for now. And on a lighter note, everyone is wondering what Varberg's Luc Leroux did in those extra training sessions, who must have worked out because he looks like a different player this season. Jokes aside, let's see if he can help take Varbergs close to breaking the deadlock in this game. As the play moves upfield, Varberg's midfielder Luc Leroux takes possession and moves swiftly into the attacking third. He slides a perfectly weighted pass to Oliver Alfonsi in space, and suddenly Östersund's defense is off balance. Alfonsi holds up play as he draws several defenders towards him before quickly releasing a ball through to Robin Simovic. Simovic dodges a tackle from Ziad Garnoum and storms down the line, firing a cross into the box. The crowd roars as we wait with anticipation for something to happen. However, it's blocked off before it can reach its target. A great effort from both teams, but neither have been able to break through yet. Kudos to the crowd for their enthusiasm. It could make all the difference. The electric atmosphere at the stadium is rolled into Varberg's offensive as Luc Leroux breaks away past the Östersunds FK defense and drives towards the goal. A burst of speed from his defenders sees them quickly close in on him, forcing a pass across the box to Oliver Alfonsi. He quickly takes a shot towards Ali Keita's goal, but sends it just over the bar and above the crowd. Nothing to separate the sides yet. On field, Both teams battle for control of the ball as they maneuver around one another in a fast and frenzied exchange. The players embrace contact as they tackle fiercely but fairly, taking care to stay on their feet. Meanwhile, chipping passes and inviting crosses color the movement on an even playing field as every inch counts in this heated matchup between two highly competitive teams. Varbergs have been pushing forward, dominating the pitch with precise passing and quality attacking movement, testing the Östersunds FK defense. Now they have their first real chance of breaking the deadlock. Leroux latches onto an inch-perfect through ball and swiftly builds up a head of steam down the flank before delivering a pinpoint cross into the box. Simovic is alive to it, sprinting in from deep, but Watar makes a brave sliding block to snuff out the danger. The home crowd roar with approval at the young defender's heroics. Despite no goal, action has been lively here and both sides are enjoying some great attacking moments. But neither goalkeeper has really been tested yet as both teams work hard to protect their own ends. Varbergs are giving their all, but they're having trouble breaking through the sturdy Östersunds FK defense. Mensah is sending an aerial ball up to Alfonsi, but his header is wide of the goal. The teams look evenly matched, but neither side have been able to find the back of the net yet. Now Leroux sends a low cross into the box, and Olsen is alertly positioned to collect it. The pace of the match has started to slow, and so has the commentary. There's no spark from either team in midfield and both defenses seem utterly infallible. The crowd looks restless, wishing for a goal to ignite their enthusiasm for this match. But for now it looks like Varbergs and Östersunds FK are at a deadlock, still deadlocked at 1-0 with no signs of changing anytime soon. The play is heating up between Varbergs and Östersunds FK. Zikovic of the away team fearlessly passes it to a Jumani near the midfield line, who drives forward with grace and intensity. He takes on 3 Varberg defenders with ease, showing some savvy ball control and silky footwork as he pirouettes around them. A Jumani then unleashes a pinpoint pass and finds Carlson Groch in the box, who sends it towards goal with a screeching strike. Olsen dives, but he can't get there in time. It's a beautiful goal for the away team, thundering into the back of the net. Östersunds FK take a 1-0 lead over Varbergs. Varbergs is on the offensive, looking for the go-ahead goal. Robin Simovic has the ball and he's dribbling it up the pitch, along the outline of the Östersunds FK defense. He makes a pass to Oliver Alfonsi, who spins around to face 2 Östersunds FK defenders Kalpi Watar and Ziad Ganoum. He takes a strike at goal from just inside the 18-yard box, but it falls straight into Ali Keita's hands. The crowd is roaring with excitement as they cheer on their favorite team. Good atmosphere here in Varberg Stadium. The game is in full swing as Varbergs and Östersunds FK are locked in a thrilling matchup. Just 15 minutes in and, after a few close calls, all we have to show for it is one great tackle from Gideon Mensah to disrupt Östersunds FK's attack. A few minutes later we have a battle between 2 hungry strikers as Robin Simovic of Varbergs and Sadma Zikovic of Östersunds FK are both scrabbling for the ball. In the end, great defending by Ziad Ganoum grinds the play to a halt and leaves us with the score at 1-1. Meanwhile on the sidelines, Varberg's coaching staff have been closely monitoring one of their midfielders, Oliver Alfonsi, who appears to be struggling with a slight injury from earlier in the game. Despite this setback, Alfonsi has managed to stay tough and play every minute of the game thus far in order to help his team fight back against their opponents. Truly admirable stuff. Varbergs are attacking hard, having brought the ball out of their own half. Tranberg drives ahead and attempts a shot from outside the box, but it's blocked. The Östersunds defense remains solid, not willing to let anything pass them. The crowd is right behind Varbergs as they surge forward, with Olsen leading the charge and Leroux playing a superb long ball to Simovic on the edge of the box. But a Jumani sprints ahead to intercept and lays off a pass to Ganoum, who makes an impressive run down the left-hand side. The crowd goes wild here at the stadium and it's absolutely electric. Varbergs are putting up an impressive fight so far, with the passionate supporters making their voices heard throughout this tough matchup. It seems clear that neither team is ready to give in just yet. We're level at 1 goal apiece, but anything can happen in this game. Varberg start a promising move forward with a long pass into their box, contested by a defender from Östersunds FK. Robin Tranberg sneaks in and intercepts it, sliding it back towards Ismet Lushaku. Lushaku lets the ball roll off his foot and into Robin Simovic's path, who makes no mistake in creating space for the shot. He unleashes with power, aiming far post goal on. It's 1-1. The Varbergs crowd roars with joy at the equalizing goal. An excellent team move by Varbergs, showing brilliance and elegance on their attack as they slice through Östersund's defense with precision passing and movement. Simovic takes the glory this time with a fantastic display of shooting accuracy. The ball is back in play and Varberg's Robin Simovic makes a run down the right flank, weaving his way through defenders with ease. A well-timed pass to Oliver Alfonsi just outside the box gives him an opportunity to send a shot in toward the goal, but his attempt sails just wide as Östersunds FK goalkeeper Ali Keita dives quickly to his left. An impressive save. The match is being played in the beautiful Stadsparksvallen Stadium, one of the largest stadiums in Sweden. Built with modern design elements in 2009, the ground has an all-seater capacity of 10,000 fans and features an expansive roof, allowing spectators to enjoy watching a game even during inclement weather conditions. The stands are surprisingly full with supporters eager to see their team win today. Cheers can be heard from all around and both teams look ready for a competitive match. Varbergs nearly scores but the shot goes wide. Oh wow, they could have had the opening goal. Now it's all on Östersunds FK to break the deadlock. The players are putting in their all, but their passes lack precision and cohesion right now. It's just a lot of aimless running, with Varbergs keeping them at bay. The tactical game is surely tilted towards the home team right now. It's a bit boring here on the pitch with not much action going on, but Varbergs are still dominating possession and dictating play. They must be looking for that goal. Varbergs is pressing hard, putting pressure on the Östersunds FK defense, pushing forward in numbers. Ismet Lushaku drives through the middle of the pitch and looking for an opening. His shot is blocked by Ali Keita in goal for Östersunds FK. The ball falls to Yannicka Jumani who sends it upfield to Eric Brendan. He releases Sadma Zikovic with a through ball and Zikovic speeds toward the goal. He cuts in from the left side and shoots from just outside of the box, but it's going wide. The crowd gasps as the ball flies just off target, missing narrowly on the left side. The weather is cloudy with temperatures hovering around 70 degrees Celsius. Wind speed is low and there are no signs of precipitation. Players are still showing great energy out on the pitch as both teams look determined to find a goal before halftime. The score remains 1-2 with neither team having made their mark yet. Varbergs are pressing high up the field looking to take back control of the game. Olsen in goal for Varberg sends a long ball out wide to Lindner in the defense. He controls it with ease and pushes forward with possession. Mensah, Tranberg and Leroux all make runs off their defenders in an attempt to create space for an attack on the Östersunds FK's goal. Watar for Östersunds is tracking them closely and eyes a fast break opportunity for his team if he can win back possession. The game is being played out to raucous cheers from both sides of the pitch, as the enthusiasm and energy resonates amongst the players, who are giving it their all with every pass, tackle and run they make. The pitch is even in terms of wear, testament to a hard-fought first half, but neither side has been able to take control with neither goalkeeper being tested as of yet. The players are pushing hard now, with Varbergs pushing for an equalizing goal. Olsen dives for the ball, trying to catch Östersunds FK off guard, but the defenders hold steady and mop up the pass. Zachrisson muscles his way through midfield, but Adjumani is too fast, closing him down before he can get a pass out. Silverholt steals in from the back, driving forward then getting a shot on goal. Was it a good one? The keeper saves it just in time. It's still 1-2 for Östersunds FK. The weather has been mostly pleasant today with sunshine dotting patches of blue sky, and a light breeze ruffling through the stadium. The heat of summer is not yet here as temperatures hover in the low 70s. The crowd is lively, cheering and shouting as both teams battle it out on the pitch. Varberg's Oliver Alfonsi moves forward with the ball, breaking through Östersunds' defense and firing a low cross towards the penalty area. Sam Menchira manages to get to the ball in time and attempts to clear it, but Luc Leroux is there to collect it. He deftly chips the ball over Mensah's head and takes a shot on goal, forcing Ali Keita to make a spectacular save. An incredible play by Leroux nearly puts Varberg's level on the board. Minute 29, Leroux sprints ahead with the ball for Varbergs and finds space in the midfield. He passes to his teammate Oliver Silverholt at the left side of the pitch. Silverholt uses incredible skill and composure to find Robin Simovic lurking in a dangerous space. Simovic receives the pass and keeps it close while scanning the field with his eyes in search of an opening. Östersunds defender Kalpi Watara responds quickly by positioning himself in front of Simovic and bringing an end to this build-up play. Watara is celebrated by the Östersund supporters for his fantastic defensive work. Varberg's attacking with multiple players now. Robin Simovic with the ball and bypassing Kalpi Watara, he drives forward. He crosses into the box, but Östersund's Ziad Garnoum blocks it out. The corner is taken and Salem Zikovic receives the cross from Oliver Alfonsi, putting it away. 2-2 now, and what a comeback from Varbergs. Speaking of comebacks, Luc Leroux has had quite a triumphant one in this match so far. After being released by his former club during their relegation, Leroux was signed back by Varbergs this season following a successful tryout. Today he has slotted alongside his teammate Ismet Lushaku in midfield to great effect, providing some crucial passes and taking control in the Varbergs side of the play. The Varbergs are pushing for an equalizing goal and the tension is palpable in the stadium. The home team have the ball at midfield, with Robin Tranberg in possession. He plays a precise pass down the wing to Oliver Alfonsi, who darts past his defender and delivers a dangerous-looking cross into the heart of Östersund's penalty area. The Östersund keeper Ali Keita pounces on the loose ball, gathering it safely into his arms. Varbergs come forward again. This time, Ismet Lushaku drives right towards goal before slipping a precise pass through to Luc Leroux. Leroux takes one touch and unleashes a fierce drive towards goal that smacks off the post and rebounds away, narrowly missing their chance to tie up the game. Varbergs is pushing for an equalizer as they put pressure on Östersund's FK's defense. David Olsson launches a long ball up the field, and it's Oliver Alfonsi that lunges in to control it. He sprints towards goal but is quickly challenged by Ziad Garnoum and Kalpi Watara. The referee awards a free kick to the visiting team, but it looks like he should have given Varbergs the advantage. Their players vocalize their frustration as the ref waves away their appeals. The kick goes wide of David Olsson's goal, allowing the defenders to take control of the situation and clear it out of danger. Varbergs keeps up the intensity, passing quickly through midfield and trying to find gaps in Östersund's defense. The midfielders of both teams have been locked in a midfield battle for most of the game, and not much has changed in the past few minutes. All players are hustling to win the ball and with strong tackles, but all attempts have been blocked by a wall of players from both sides. Neither team has been able to find any openings and have been caught in a tedium of lengthy passes back and forth. Varbergs is controlling most of the game, but Östersund's FK is doing their best to remain resolute. The fans are starting to get restless as neither the Varbergs nor the Östersund's FK attack is finding any substantial success. They're struggling to break through a wall of defenders. It looks like it will remain scoreless for now as both teams are content with risking few shots in hopes that something works out eventually. The match has been intense since the beginning and the game is heating up. Varbergs is pressing hard, with Robin Tranberg trying to charge forward and Luc Leroux chasing after the ball. They're searching for any openings they can find in Östersund's FK's solid defense. Östersund's FK is defending well, with their midfielders stepping up to snuff out any attack Varbergs tries to mount. Ali Keita in goal is keeping a sharp eye on his opponent as he moves left and right to defend his post. As the clock continues to tick towards half-time, both teams continue to battle for control of the pitch. They pass back and forth with each side looking for a chance to take the lead. It's a back-and-forth affair here at Arena Walhalla, which has been constructed from old stone foundations, creating an amphitheater-like atmosphere around the pitch. Although neither side has scored yet, it looks like this game might go down to the wire. Varbergs start the attack, with Robin Simovic surging forward on the left wing. He cuts inside to find Oliver Alfonsi and quickly dishes off his pass, looking for a shot on goal. But Östersunds FK are fast to react and Kalpi Watar slides in for the tackle. The ball spins away, but Ismet Lushaku is first to reach it and tries to set up an attack. He manages to find Oliver Silverholt surging through the midfield, but Yannick Ajumani quickly closes him down before he can make any progress. The Varberg's defense then scramble to keep possession of the ball while Östersunds FK press diligently in search of an opening. It's getting more intense now as both teams battle it out on a narrow pitch, with neither one being able to establish any kind of advantage over the other. Still 0-0 after an exciting 38 minutes. Oliver Silverholt launches a long ball upfield and Robin Tranberg pounces on it, trapping it neatly within his feet. Zikovic quickly swoops in, trying to clamp down on the Varberg's midfielder, but he's too late. Tranberg is gone. The Varberg's man streaks past the Östersunds defenders and is bearing down on Ali Keita in goal. Leroux keeps pace with him in support, hovering just behind waiting for any loose pass that might make its way his way. Tranberg steadies himself and unleashes a ferocious shot towards the left corner of the Östersunds goal, but Keita is equal to it, tapping it over the bar in an impressive save. The ensuing corner kick comes to nothing and the score remains 1-2. The teams are still fighting hard, trying to find a breakthrough. Varbergs have upped their offensive pressure and dare pushing Östersunds FK all the way back to their goalkeeper. Kalpi Watar of Östersunds is really holding up his position for his team, making some great footwork and clearing up any balls that come in his vicinity. Varbergs try again in the form of a long ball from Oliver Silverholt, who sent it miles across the pitch. It reaches Robin Simovic, who takes a great first touch, but then his shot is blocked by Menshiro and Östersunds can breathe again. Great defensive action there from Menshiro. Varbergs are on the attack as they play the ball upfield, with midfielder Ismet Lushaku shouting for the long pass over the Östersunds FK defense. Forward Robin Simovic takes control of the bouncing ball in midfield and sprints forward. The Östersunds defenders are caught off guard, as Simovic charges towards goal. He unleashes a powerful strike from outside the box, hoping to catch the keeper off guard, but Ali Keita has other ideas. With a magnificent full-stretch save, Keita denies Simovic's shot and keeps his team within one. But it won't be for long. Östersunds FK launch an attack on the counter and suddenly dare in behind Varberg's defense. Striker Sadmir Zikovic looks up and grits his teeth as he prepares to strike. He puts all his strength into it, sending a swerving low drive rocketing past David Olsen in Varberg's goal. It's 2-1 for the away team. The Östersunds faithful come alive with joy as Zikovic jumps over the advertising boards to celebrate his well-deserved strike. It looks like Varbergs have some serious work to do if they want to pull back into this game. Varbergs make a last-ditch attempt to get on the scoreboard, as Ismet Lushaku breaks through the Östersunds defense. He charges up the field, evading defenders' reach with a nifty turn of his foot. But Ali Keita is on hand to make an outstanding save and uphold his team's lead. The crowd inside the stadium rise to their feet and cheer wildly, erupting in applause for both teams. Varbergs still pushing forward, linger dangerously in Östersunds' 18-yard box. Oliver Alfonsi gathers the pass and lets loose a thunderous strike as advocates chant shoot. Goal. Alas, it misses by an inch and is caught by a diving Ali Keita. The cheers in the stands quickly turn to groans of dismay. Neither team has managed to break through yet. It's 1-3, still in Östersunds' favor with time winding down in this halftime showdown. Varbergs are surging forward now, creating good attacking opportunities. Their midfielders and forwards putting on a show, combining brilliantly with quick passes. And here is Anton Liljebäck with a close chance, but Ali Keita makes an impressive save to deny Varbergs a goal. What an incredible save by Östersunds FK's goalkeeper. The crowd is going wild for this terrific display of courage. Awesome atmosphere here tonight. The first half of the game had been exciting and full of action. Varbergs took an early lead with a goal from Robin Simovic, but the Östersunds FK team wasn't going to go down all that easy. They worked through the midfield and were able to take the lead back before the end of the half with 2 goals by Sadmir Zikovic and Sebastian Carlsen-Groch. Varbergs had some chances but failed to capitalize, resulting in a 1-3 score as they go into halftime. Both teams have been putting in good defensive efforts, with David Olsen, Ali Keita both putting on strong showings at their respective goals. This game is still up for grabs in this second half, so lots of excitement to come. Varbergs are pressuring hard, trying to score a goal. They are determined not to give up. David Olsen makes an incredible diving save, keeping the ball away from the goal. The crowd goes wild. Now it's Östersunds FK's turn on attack. Sadmir Zikovic receives the ball on the edge of the box. He takes a shot that goes just wide of the post. The defensive line of Varbergs is holding strong, not allowing Östersunds FK to gain footing in the half. Kalpi Watar makes an incredible sliding challenge but fails to take the ball off his opponent. Robin Tranberg attempts another shot, but it goes over the bar. Now both teams seem evenly matched as they battle for control of the center of the pitch. Ismet Lushaku is there with a crucial interception and moves forward quickly towards goal. His shot ricochets off a defender and into the back of the net, tying up the score at 3-3. What drama we have here, folks. This game is going down to wire. As the game continues in the second half, Varbergs focus on their strong midfield, with Ismet Lushaku and Anton Mildsbach leading the way. The two midfielders fight for every ball and control possession for their team. Luc Leroux, who started in forward position, takes a step back to help out his midfielders and provide them with passing options. Meanwhile, Östersunds FK's midfielder Erik Brendan has been fighting midfield tempo battles all day as he attempts to keep a grip on the game. His efforts have not gone to waste as he commands his teammates with strong tackling and focused passing. His impressive display of grit and determination recently earned him the admiration of his team's fans, chanting Erik, Erik, after every successful maneuver. Update: Varbergs come close to scoring an equalizer, but Ali Keita impressively brings down Oliver Silverholt's shot outside of the box. This keeps Östersunds FK firmly in the lead at 1-3 as we reach past halftime, with neither team able to score any goals yet. Varbergs are looking to try and put some pressure on Östersunds FK in this second half. They are passing the ball around, but it looks like Östersunds FK is ready to defend. David Olsen, the goalkeeper for Varbergs, is just about to take a goal kick and he sends the ball soaring downfield. It goes past the midfield line and lands towards Oliver Alfonsi, who is waiting at the edge of the box. He attempts a left-footed shot but gets blocked by Erik Brendan of Östersunds FK. He sends it back long and out of bounds. The green grass of the pitch looks freshly mowed and is glistening in parts due to the earlier rain shower before kickoff. Both teams look relentless as they battle for possession in midfield, sending long balls high up into both rival territories, hoping to create that one decisive chance that could turn things around for either side. Varberg's patience slowly fades as they approach Östersunds back four. Once again, Luc Leroux attempts to make something out of nothing, but his shot ricochets off Kalpi Watar's foot and away from goal. No goals yet, still with Varbergs trailing 1-3 on the scoreboard. Minute 48, Varbergs is on the attack again. Ismet Lushaku passes it to Robin Tranberg, who shoots, but the ball is blocked by Ali Keita in goal for Östersunds FK. Keita pushes the ball out of bounds. He manages to save it from going into the net. Now we get a corner kick from Varbergs. Oliver Silverholt takes the kick. He sends it straight into the penalty box. Oliver Alfonsi heads the ball, but Ali Keita makes a great save and blocks it away again. The crowd erupts with cheers and applause as they watch this incredible action-packed play. The sun is still shining brightly over Varberg, illuminating this exciting soccer match. The temperature is pleasant and comfortable, with an occasional gust of wind that carries both players and fans' cheers across the field. It looks like an afternoon filled with plenty of goals ahead. The game is still in its second half, both teams looking to net the equalizer. Varberg's midfielder Robin Tranberg on the ball. He weaves his way through the Östersunds midfield and takes a shot, but Ali Keita in goal makes a sprawling save to keep Östersunds in the lead. The Östersunds defense have done a great job so far, but now Kalpi Watar mistimes his tackle on Luc Leroux and gives away a free kick. Oliver Alfonsi will take it. He sets up his approach while all of the players back away. Alfonsi takes the kick, but it's blocked at close range and Varberg's chance at goal is denied. Now let's tell an anecdote about a player, Sadmir Zikovic of Östersunds FK. Despite playing as striker in today's game, he has made a name for himself for serving up some amazing assists as well. His vision on the pitch is known to be top-notch whilst making mesmerizing runs, putting defenders on their toes with every step, having them remain alert throughout each match. This commentary has been brought to you by Sports Talk Radio. Stay tuned for more soccer action from the Varbergs vs Östersund Football Club match from Sweden. Varbergs is pushing hard to even the score, and they bring the pressure in the last few minutes with a few dangerous shots from outside of the box. Östersunds FK is doing their best to defend, but Varbergs is just not giving up. Luke Leroux nearly gets a shot at goal after an impressive dribbling display past two defenders, but he's just blocked by Kalpi Watar. The pitch is looking a bit wet from all the rain earlier in the day and favors passing play over long-distance shooting. The movement of both teams has been quite good, with some intense tackles from time to time, showing that the players are giving their all for the match. The tempo of the match has been slow and steady, and it seems as though a late equalizer might still be on the cards. Varbergs take possession of the ball and they look energized and focused. Ismet Lushaku dribbles his way expertly through Östersund's defensive line with incredible control of the ball. He tries to break free in a glorious attempt but is countered by Kevin Jablinski, who slides in and takes the ball away effortlessly before sending it over to Sam Menchiro in the defense. Menchiro peers forward, seeing the success of both teams, and sends it into Yannicka Jumani, who quickly makes his way through midfield to pass off to Sebastian Karlsson-Groch. However, Oliver Silverholt is quick on his feet, intercepting the pass and making a run for Varberg's goalpost. Silverholt confidently kicks it towards the center, beating out all defenders. The shot narrowly misses its target and both teams are left scoreless at 1-3. Play has resumed after the drinks break. We're ready for an intense final stretch of this match, with Varbergs trying to close the gap. They make a big push early on, with Robin Tranberg looking dangerous in the midfield. He sends a searching chip out wide to Oliver Alfonsi, but the Östersunds FK defense defends well and sends it out of play. Moments later, Luke Leroux takes a nasty fall and it looks like his ankle may be injured. The medical team rushes onto the pitch as he's down receiving treatment. Let's hope it's nothing too serious. In the meantime, play resumes after yet another stoppage in this match. Varbergs still trail by 2 goals and they look determined to get something from this game. We can feel the passion from both teams as they battle for every inch on the field. Varbergs are making a push for the goal now, with Tranberg taking the ball and making a maneuver into Östersund's penalty box. The home team is pressing their attack, but the visitors are standing firm in their defense. The ball is intercepted at the edge of the box and eventually finds its way to Mensah, who unleashes a rocket of a shot that sails just over the crossbar. The energy on the pitch has dissipated as game continues to wind down towards its end. There's been little in terms of goal-scoring opportunities since Varberg's attempt just moments ago, with both teams looking content to see out the match at this scoreline. Despite some determined play by Varbergs, Östersunds are still up 1-3, and now it seems just a matter of time before they emerge victorious from this long-drawn battle. The teams are locked in an intense struggle as Varbergs and Östersunds FK battle it out. In minute 70, Varbergs manages to get the ball deep into their opponent's territory, but unfortunately the rapid defenders of Östersunds FK manage to close them down and neutralize their momentum. Oliver Silverholt and Yannicka Jumani go up for a header which goes out of bounds for a goal kick. Varbergs tries a long ball but it is intercepted by Ziad Garnoum, who sends it back up to the midfield where Andra Osterholm sets up an offside trap. Varbergs is unable to keep up with the quick tactics of Östersunds FK and are left struggling behind. Q, what did the soccer player say when he got his new shoes? Let's kick off. The referee blows the whistle, and Varbergs are pressing forward as Olsen plays a long ball across the field. Leroux takes it in the center and quickly passes it to Liljebæk, who looks for an opening in Östersund's defense. It's a stunning display of technical skill as he weaves through the opposition with the ball at his feet, but Jablinski manages to dive in and make a crucial tackle only for the ref to call it back for an offside. There's a murmur of dissent from both sets of fans that was incredibly close. But regardless, credit must be given to Jablinski for his timely intervention. The referee will have to be careful that his calls remain consistent throughout this game. Varbergs turn their attention to offense, hoping to make a comeback. Anton Liljback takes the ball up the flank, weaving past Östersunds midfielders. He finds Robin Simovic at the edge of the box. Simovic unleashes a powerful strike, aiming for top corner, but it sails just wide of the post, eliciting a huge cheer from Varberg's passionate fans. The crowd is firmly behind their team and pushing them on towards victory. They know one goal can turn this game around. Players from both teams are giving their all as they enter the last quarter of the match. Varbergs is fighting hard to get a goal on the board, while Östersunds FK are focused on maintaining their lead. Osterholm is chasing a loose ball on the right flank, but Lindner manages to break up his run with a great sliding tackle. He clears it out for a corner kick. Zikovic takes it, but Olsen grabs the ball comfortably and takes charge between the posts. The bright sunshine is playing tricks on some of the players as they fight for positions in midfield, with some of them squinting and shielding their eyes from the glare. The clouds are rolling in overhead, providing some respite from the sun as well as setting an intense atmosphere in anticipation of an exciting conclusion to this match. The match is slowly coming to an end as both teams trudge through the last few minutes of the game. Varberg's David Olsen had done all he can to keep their goals conceded to a minimum, but it was not enough as Östersunds have a sizable lead in the game. The midfield has been rather stagnant with very few passing exchanges between sides, and the lack of shots on goal contribute to an overall dull and boring atmosphere. Fans are getting frustrated, craving more action and goals. Both teams are keeping possession well, with Östersunds FK's defenders Ziad Garnoum, Kalpi Watar, Kevin Jablinski and Sam Manshira working cohesively towards their side's victory. Despite the lack of goals thus far, Varberg's Anton Liljback and Robin Tranberg have created some notable chances for the team, barely missing out on the target. There are 2 minutes left in regulation time with neither side able to break through and grab that all-important goal. For now it stands at 1-3 in favor of Östersunds FK. Varbergs is pushing hard, as they try to turn the game around in the last few minutes. The home team are looking desperate as they make a frantic run towards Östersunds FK's goal, but their progress is suddenly cut short. It appears Luc Leroux has gone down injured, and is being attended to on the pitch by the medical staff. Players from both sides are starting to show signs of fatigue as we approach full-time, and Varbergs desperately need a goal if they want to salvage something from this game. Both teams look exhausted, but they will not give up. Let's see which team can find the strength for one last push. There is incredible energy on the pitch right now as both teams push for the coveted goal. Eager to break the deadlock in this match, Varbergs are sending wave after wave of attacks forward, but Östersunds FK are standing strong in defense. David Olsen comes up with another crucial save at the top of the box and sends the ball back into play. On the counter-attack, Yannick Adjumani accelerates past two defenders and attempts an ambitious shot from outside of the penalty area. The effort comes close, but slightly overshoots its mark. The crowd rises to their feet and roar their appreciation for a few moments before settling into a tense expectation of what's next. The sun is shining down on Varbergs and temperature is at a comfortable 21 degrees Celsius, providing a beautiful background for this game, though not having any real effect on its course due to neither team managing to outscore each other yet. The ball is with Varbergs and they are moving it up the field quickly. Oliver Silverholt weaves it through the defense by himself before playing a lovely 1-2 with Ismet Lushaku to give Robin Tranberg some space. Tranberg sets off with plenty of speed before brilliantly chipping the ball over two Östersunds FK defenders and into the path of Oliver Alfonsi. Loud cheers erupt from the Varbergs fan section as Alfonsi takes on his marker, but he takes one touch too many and the keeper calmly collects the chance. The crowd is really getting behind their players as they cheer them on loudly. The ball is back in play and the Östersunds FK forwards make their way up the pitch, passing it around the Varbergs defense. Zikovic takes a clever shot from close range, but David Olsen dives and takes possession of the ball. The crowd roars their approval as he makes a remarkable save. Meanwhile, Yannick Adjumani makes a brilliant pass over to Kalpi Watar, who controls it like a seasoned veteran and shoots it towards goal, just missing to the left. Frustrated shouts can be heard echoing around the stadium. Not to be deterred, Sadmir Zikovic charges back up to midfield, dribbling his way through Varberg's defense. Without any preparation he strikes at goal once more, but his shot is just wide of its mark. He kicks his boot in illusion as he turns back towards midfield to prepare for his next chance at scoring. Now that's a determined forward we're watching. Varbergs are pushing their players forward and desperately trying to get a goal before the end of the game. Anders Liljebæk tries to break away with a clever dribble, but Östersunds FK's Kalpi Watar quickly steps in to snuff it out. The crowd is cheering and screaming for their team, urging them on as they fight to get this equalizer. It's fantastic to see the energy here in the stadium tonight. Robin Simovic takes a shot from outside the box, but his effort is just a few centimeters wide of the target. The fans are still behind their team though, urging them on to break through this Östersunds defense. Just 2 more minutes left of play and Varberg still searching for their goal. We're in the midst of an exciting game of soccer between the Varbergs and Östersunds FK. In the 86th minute, Ziad Garnoum makes a strong effort for Östersunds FK, pushing forward on the attack. He passes the ball to Yannick Adjumani, who challenges a Varbergs defender. After some fancy footwork from Adjumani, he's able to spin around the defender and send a powerful shot in on goal. David Olsen is ready however and is able to make an impressive diving save to stop Adjumani's attempt. A fantastic performance from Olsen. The score remains 1-3 in favor of Östersunds FK. Varbergs are frantically pushing forward, midfielder Luc Leroux surging ahead with the ball and launching a well-placed cross into the box, looking for Oliver Alfonsi. Ali Keita in Östersunds FK's goal saves easily, and sends it out to Ziad Garnoum on the right. Garnoum looks to swiftly surge ahead, but his path is blocked by defender Hampus Zakrisson. With the clock ticking down, Varbergs desperately try to penetrate their opponent's backline, however Östersunds FK remains strong and resolute in defense. The energy of the Varbergs players dwindles as time passes without creating clear goal-scoring chances. With just minutes left of the game and still no goals for either side, it's become clear that this match is as boring as it gets. The score remains at 1-3, leaving no hopes for a dramatic late turn of events. The game is still competitive with both teams battling to come out victorious at the end of the match. Varberg striker, Oliver Alfonsi, makes a break after stealing the ball from Östersunds FK's Joseph Jablinski and sprints down the right flank in pursuit of a goal. Alfonsi has impressed fans with his quick feet and agility, living up to his reputation as one of the fastest players on the pitch. The crowd erupts in cheers as he sends a powerful shot towards the goal but is just wide of the net. Meanwhile, Östersunds FK midfielder Simon Krohn shows how composed he is on the ball, deftly handling 2 opposition players to set up an opportunity to score, but goalkeeper David Olsen saves them once again. Both teams are still fighting hard and looking for that elusive goal. Oliver Alfonsi from Varbergs is charging down the field, making a dangerous run at the Östersunds backline. He goes past one defender and spots an open lane to the goal, but Kalpi Watar of Östersunds makes a fantastic sliding tackle and steals the ball away. Varbergs are growing desperate and they turn up the offensive pressure. Luc Leroux now has his sights set on goal and he's ready to take his shot, but Ali Keita of Östersunds is equal to the task as he dives down low and saves Leroux's attempt. Both teams are running out of time and Östersunds will have the last chance at winning here, as we're in minute 89 of play. The crowd is going wild as Varbergs push forward into the Östersunds FK box in a last-ditch attempt to equalize. David Olsen takes an ambitious shot from the halfway line, but Ali Keita is there for Östersunds, leaping to make a spectacular save to prevent any hopes of a Varbergs comeback. Ismet Lushaku races forward with the ball, looking for a hole in the Östersunds defense as the time ticks away. He feeds a clever ball to Robin Simovic, but Kalpi Watar gets a foot on it first and clears it away from danger. Everyone is on the edge of their seat at this point, the incredible atmosphere in the stadium giving everything an extra edge. The fans are urging their teams on, urging them to find that equalizer, and kudos to both sides for giving it their all this far into the match. And we've got the referee about to blow the final whistle for this game, and it's Varbergs that will be left feeling disappointed. The score stands at 1-3 in favor of Östersunds FK. Meanwhile, on the field there is a late flurry of action as Varberg desperately tries one last attack. Robin Simovic plays a ball in from the flank and it looks like Oliver Alfonsi is about to get his head onto it, but a late effort by Eugene Menshiro gives Östersunds FK enough time to clear their lines. And that's the last thing we'll see here. The referee finally blows his whistle after numerous questionable decisions throughout this game. Far too many for my liking. It's been an entertaining match, more so than some of us expected at kickoff, but all in all Östersunds proved too strong and they take home 3 points today. The extra time seconds are ticking away and there is a real sense of urgency and desperation from both teams. Varbergs has possession of the ball and the midfielders are passing across the yellow line to try and get a shot on goal. They've got it ahead to Luke Leroux, but Kevin Jablinski is quick to react for Östersunds FK. He's blocked the pass, intercepting the ball short of its intended target with a powerful sliding tackle that sends it out wide. Kalpi Watara from Östersunds FK picks up the ball and moves towards the penalty area. He's got an angle on goal now, but Oliver Silverholt rushes him, closing him down quickly and blocking his shot. The ball is sent back into midfield in a well-played move by Varbergs. Both teams are flying up and down the pitch as they search for a game-winning goal, but so far neither side has been able to break through. The referee blows his whistle, signaling the end of regular time and the start of extra time. Varbergs coach Tony Hollonen makes a substitution, taking out midfielder Luke Leroux and sending on forward Cameron King. Immediately, the Östersunds FK players close down King and the Varbergs team shortly thereafter. The pitch is electric with anticipation, as both teams battle fiercely in a quest for that crucial goal. The ball is switched quickly around midfield by Asterholm, who finds Zikovic sprinting down the left flank. Zikovic sends a precise pass back inside to Krone, who takes a touch before delivering an inch-perfect ball across the face of goal. Kalpi Watara steps in front of Alfonsi and heads downwards towards David Olsen's goal, but is thwarted by some heroic defending from Oliver Silverholt. The crowd erupts as Silverholt seems to have saved their team from conceding yet another goal. Varbergs desperately strive to close the gap in the score with their last few minutes on the pitch and mount an offensive. They are passing quickly and trying to create openings. Robin Simovic is leading a breakaway, running through the defense and comes one-on-one with the keeper. Ali Keita makes a fantastic save and blocks his shot, keeping it out of the net. The crowd erupts in applause for what an incredible defensive play that was by Keita. But Varbergs still have hope. Robin Tranberg takes possession of the ball and makes a solo run across midfield, evading defenders as he goes. He passes to Luke Leroux, who shoots from outside the box, but unfortunately it is just wide of goal. The cheers from Varbergs fans quickly turn to groans as their last chance of equalizing slips away. The game ends 1-3. Both teams have been giving it their all, testing the limits of each other's defense in an effort to find the breakthrough, but neither have been able to find it. Varbergs' Luke Leroux takes a shot from just outside the box, but his shot goes just wide of the post. Seconds later, Östersunds FK's Andra Osterholm has a chance of his own, but he fails to get enough power on the ball and David Olsen in goal for Varbergs makes a routine save. Kalpi Watara from Östersunds FK has had a poor game today, time and time again putting in misdirected passes which go totally off target or are easily intercepted. If they hope to win tonight, they'll need him to step up his performance, or it could cost them this match. The Varbergs players surge forward in the attack, with Oliver Alfonsi narrowly missing the target from a powerful header. The Östersunds FK defenders do well to repel the attack and clear the ball upfield. A cross-field pass finds Sadmir Zikovic, but he's quickly closed down by Joachim Lindner, who puts in a strong tackle to dispossess him of the ball. The game swings back and forth between both teams, as they both fight for control of the ball. The midfielders and forwards of both teams are running all over the pitch, making it difficult for either team to build up any momentum. In extra time, tempers begin to flare up, with Yannick Ajumani and Samp Menshiro getting into a shoving match after an altercation. The referee is quick to step in, showing cards to each player and calming down the situation. The tempo of the game continues at an intense pace with lots of action up and down the pitch. Neither team has been able to score yet, with David Olsen in goal for Varbergs putting on a good show. Both him and Ali Keita from Östersunds FK are doing their level best to keep off additional goals from being scored against their team. The Östersunds FK are pushing up at the Varbergs, searching for that all-important goal. Sadmir Zikovic shoots towards the back of the net, but his effort goes wide of the mark. Kalpi Watar has now been fouled near midfield, and the referee awards him a free kick. Yannick Adjumani steps up to take it, but it drifts out of play. Oof! A dangerous moment now, as Varberg's Oliver Silverholt is taken down heavily. It looks like he's in some real discomfort here. The medical staff come out onto the pitch, and it appears that Oliver won't be able to continue. He's being stretchered off. He'll need to be replaced with a substitute as soon as possible. The referee signals the start of extra time, and Varberg's attempts to get a foothold in the game. They surge forward with captain Ismet Lushaku at the helm and engineer a swift passing move which ends with a shot on target from Robin Simovic. Unfortunately, Ali Keita makes an acrobatic save to deny her the equalizer. Kalpi Watar makes a dangerous tackle on Luke Leroux close to the edge of the box, but inexplicably the referee fails to call for a foul or even a yellow card. The Östersunds players are incensed but unable to do anything about it, and the game carries on. Varbergs continue their offensive efforts, launching an attack down the left flank, but Ziad Ghanum intervenes with an incredible sliding tackle to steal away possession from Oliver Alfonsi before he could make any real damage. With both teams displaying desperate tenacity, they jostle for possession as they desperately search for their goals, but their efforts come up short and no further goals are scored. The tension is thick in the stadium as Varbergs desperately battle to even the scoreline and earn a draw in extra time. Both teams are giving their all, working hard to break the other line's defense, but shots have been few and far between since the start of extra time. Fans are on their feet, urging their players to make something happen while clapping along to get the energy up. The Varbergs offense breaks through Östersund's defense, but an offside call halts their momentum and a polite groan ripples through the stadium crowd. Still, none of the teams have backed off their intensity as they push forward for a coveted goal. The game moves into additional extra time, and Östersunds FK show no signs of tiring out, defending against Varberg's persistent attack with the same vigor as it started play. Meanwhile, the stands still remain awash with eager enthusiasm from both teams' fans who rally behind them with every move. It truly is a thrilling sight for any soccer lover here today. The game is entering its last few moments as Östersunds FK remain content to hold on to their one-goal lead. Varbergs are pushing hard for a late equalizer, but Östersund's defensive line is standing firm. Ismet Lushaku has the ball for Varbergs and is making his way across the midfield towards the attacking third of the pitch. He's looking for a pass to Robin Simovic, who could make something happen in front of goal. But Ghanum steps in with a strong tackle, dispossessing Lushaku and getting the ball clear upfield to Adjumani. Seconds are ticking away. It really looks like Varbergs have exhausted their chances at an equalizer. The game appears increasingly tedious as both teams struggle to sustain any momentum in attack after a full 90 minutes of play. Both teams look tired and disoriented, unable to come up with any creative solutions in the final third of the pitch. With just seconds remaining on the clock, both sides look resigned to settling for this scoreline. The referee will soon call time on this encounter and bring the match to an end. It's 1-3 as Östersund secure all 3 points from this battle. The teams come out to the pitch and both sides look determined to try and get that deciding goal eventually. The midfield is looking fairly even and both sides are having decent turns of possession. Varbergs looks to be building up an attack through Lushaku, who is passing with precision and putting his team in a very dangerous position. Tranberg takes control of the ball and tries to thread a pass through, but it is blocked by Watar, who is defending diligently so far. Varbergs immediately win it again and Leroux drives forward on the left wing, dashing past his opponents with his ferocious pace. He lashes across the box which Alfonsi leaps up to but accidentally diverts it wide for a goal kick. Varbergs have the momentum as the players charge forward towards Östersunds FK's goal. David Olsson launches the ball forward and Robin Simovic catches it with a header. He looks up and passes it off to Oliver Alfonsi, who takes a shot from inside the penalty box. The shot is just wide of Ali Keita's goal post, sweeping past the post and out of bounds. Östersunds FK retaliates immediately with Kevin Jablinski rushing in and taking a long-range shot. But David Olsson is there to make an incredible save, keeping Varbergs in the lead as extra time draws to a close. With only seconds left in extra time, Varbergs is still ahead 1-3. Extra time is winding down, and tension is high as the score remains at 1-3 with Varbergs hanging on for the draw. Östersunds FK has been persistent in their attack, pressing forward to gain another goal. Kalpi Wataa of Östersunds FK has been a real force up top, intercepting passes and driving plays forward on the attack. He shows great positioning, intercepting a pass from Lushaku and bringing it downfield with a couple of deft touches. But Varberg's David Olsen stands his ground in the box, denying Watara's shot on goal and keeping it out. The crowd erupts as Olsen saves the day. The game is progressing and both teams are fighting hard. Varbergs have had a couple of opportunities on goal, but sadly their shots have gone wide of the mark. Östersunds FK are counter-attacking, attempting to add to their current lead. However, Varbergs have been deployed brilliantly defensively, keeping their foes out of harm's way. The referee has not been up to par though, as he has missed some very clear fouls for both sides and some offside calls have not been made either. In the closing moments of the match there is an altercation between two players from opposing teams, both players receiving a yellow card from the referee. With time running out, neither sides are able to get that crucial final goal and the match ends 1-3 in favor of Östersunds FK. The whistle blows and the teams come back on the pitch. Östersund starts the attack, pressing forward into Varberg's end. Tension is building as they look for a way through the defense. They are trying to work the ball around, but Varbergs is determined to hold them off with tight defensive marking. Suddenly Anton Liljback trips up Sadma Zikovic and it's a free kick for Östersunds. The referee makes no call and play resumes. There is booing in the stands as both teams continue their fight for a goal in extra time. Yannick Ajumani gets possession and tries to break through the defense, but he's stopped in his tracks by Ismet Lushaku, who commits a foul. The referee waves play on once again and there is a chorus of disapproval from both sides. This decision has clearly put many fans out of favor with the referee's performance today. The players are in a heated rush as extra time stretches on, the teams looking for one last opportunity to change their fortunes. Varberg's defenders shuffle into their positions as Östersunds FK push up their attacking line looking for the winning goal. A long through ball from Yannick Ajumani finds its way to Sebastian Carlson Groch, who is through with only the keeper to beat. Groch strides towards the goal with confidence and sends a searing shot into the back of the net. The away supporters go wild as Östersunds FK take a commanding lead at 1-3. What a thrilling ending we have here at Varberg Stadium. Varbergs is trying to score quickly as they are behind and they need 2 goals to equalize the game. They are pressing hard and attacking the defense of Östersunds FK. Luc Leroux has taken possession of the ball near the center line. He is turning and sprinting towards the opponent's goal. He passes the defenders but his shot misses the target and goes wide. The goalkeeper was able to track it perfectly and blocked it with ease. Leroux has not done a great job this match. He's taken some wrong decisions in crucial moments which have led to Östersunds getting into a comfortable head start. He needs to capitalize on his chances if he wants to help bring his team back from behind. Varberg's players have been pushing ahead with full force in an attempt to score against Östersunds FK in the second half of this game. David Olsen has made some outstanding saves, preventing the opposing team from extending their lead. Although Varbergs have had their fair share of attacks and near misses, they have yet to find the goal they need. For their part, Östersunds FK have been content to defend their lead, leaving little room for creativity or flair on the pitch. The result is a rather uneventful game, with no team scoring in extra time. The score remains 1-4 as both teams play out the remaining minutes. The teams are still in a stalemate as extra time ticks away. Varbergs are pressing hard for the equalizer and Olsen sends the ball deep into Östersund's side. Garnum hustles to retrieve and it looks like he might make a break, but Mensah is quickly behind him, funneling him away from the goalmouth. Tranberg moves in to contest and they fight for possession and push ahead, but the ball goes out of bounds. The referee awards Varbergs a corner kick, taken swiftly by Alfonsi. He sends a deceptively teasing ball that nearly catches Kato off guard, but Wataa makes an incredible tackle to redirect the strike. It's an exciting last stretch of play here on this Sunday afternoon. The sun is beating high in the sky, illuminating both sides of the pitch with crisp natural light. Players are sweating and straining under its golden glow as fans cheer them on with cheers that cut through the stillness of the stadium. The players on the pitch are putting on a great show in extra time. Varbergs are pressing forward with determination, pushing hard forward up the pitch. There's Ismet Lushaku with a great run down the left flank, sending a pinpoint cross into the box. However, Östersunds FK's defense is keeping their composure and clearing it away before any major danger is caused. Anton Liljback then sends a long-ranged effort off target. The ball rebounds towards Robin Simovic just outside the box, but his shot is blocked by Kalpi Watara. Varbergs continue to search for an opening in Östersunds FK's defense, but they remain solid. The game is slowly ticking away to its conclusion as neither side can find that elusive goal. Varbergs on the offensive. Oliver Alfonsi with a long shot, but it's just wide of the goal. Eriksson Brendan is in possession now. He drives forward and plays a through ball to Yannicka Jumeni, who was narrowly cut off by a perfectly timed slide tackle by Robin Tranberg. The game continues to flow back and forth with both sides pushing for an equalizer. Varbergs keep looking to play out wide with Luc Leroux making some great runs down the wing providing support for Oliver Alfonsi up front. Östersunds FK are looking to use the midfield lineup of Andrew Osterholm, Simon Krohn, Yannicka Jumeni and Eriksson Brendan to dissect Varbergs' defense with quick 1-2 passes. The stadium is packed. The atmosphere is electric as fans wave flags and sing as loudly as possible for their teams. Numerous flares illuminate the stands that were built into two separate sections divided by an aisle running from end to end. Each team's supporters are in different sections of the stadium offering the perfect platform for banter. Both teams have been pushed to their limits but neither has been able to break the 1-4 deadlock thus far, and we're still waiting for that elusive late winner. The clock starts ticking and both teams are desperately searching for a goal in extra time. Varbergs send the ball forward, looking for the breakthrough. Ismet Lushaku collects the ball on the left wing and dances past Ziad Garnoum before slipping a low pass into Robin Tranberg in the middle. Östersunds FK's Kevin Jablinski is hot on Tranberg's heels, but he is able to take a touch away from his defender and fire a long-range effort towards Ali Keita's goal. Keita makes an incredible diving save to deny Varberg's equalizer, sending the crowd into shouts of delight. In the meantime, Luc Leroux spots a run down the right wing and sends a looping ball towards Gideon Mensah. Showcasing his aerial ability, Mensah rises above Sam Menshiro to connect with Leroux's delivery and steer the ball narrowly wide of Keita's near post. Both sides keep pushing hard until the final whistle blows, but neither team can manage to break through and find that all-important goal. What an intense game this has been. Varbergs pushes forward with a high attacking line, looking for an equalizer. Luc Leroux makes a run down the left flank and sends in a cross, but it fails to find a teammate as Ali Keita clears away the dangerous ball. Down the other end, Ziad Garnoum gets on the end of a long pass, but his shot is blocked before it reaches the goal line. Anton Liljback tries his luck from distance, but his strike goes wide. Sadma Zikovic attempts to break through with a mazy run into the penalty area, but his effort is intercepted by Ismet Lushaku. Both teams are lacking inspiration and intensity, only able to create half chances in possession that barely trouble their opponent's defense. This game looks like it will remain 1-4 until the final whistle blows. Olsen just denied Östersunds FK with his lightning-quick reflexes, plunging low to his right to parry away an effort from Zikovic that was destined for the back of the net. Varbergs build an attack, but Liljback's pass is cut out by Jablinski, who stands firm in the face of a surging run from Leroux. The ball bobbles loose and is intercepted by Watara, who looks to start a counterattack. He finds a Jumeni in midfield and the midfielder plays it forward to Carlson Broch, who looks to break through into Varberg's half. Olsen sprints from his line and charges the Östersunds FK forward, forcing him to lose control of the ball as the crowd roars. What a save. With extra time entering its last 5 minutes, both teams are pushing for that decisive goal but seem unwilling to take risks as fatigue sets in. Varberg players are clumped in their own third as Watara and Jablinski marshal the defense with confidence. The game is slowing down now as both teams tire and look for chances on set pieces or scrambles around the box, but so far nothing has broken through. The score remains 1-4 with little time remaining on the clock. Varbergs are desperately searching for a way to level the score and dare putting up a valiant effort. Now Kalpi Watar is launching a counterattack for Östersunds FK, but his attack is cut short as Ismet Lushaku from Varbergs collides with him in midair. The referee has blown his whistle and play stops as Ismet is down on the pitch, clutching his side with what looks like a rib injury. The medical staff rush onto the pitch to check on him and he's being stretchered off holding his side in visible pain. With Ismet out of the game, Varbergs have now lost one of their key players, making their pursuit of an equalizer even more difficult. Looks like it's going to be another agonizing minute or two before we see if they can find a way through. Varbergs is doing their best, but Östersunds FK is still in a commanding lead. Play just started off with Zikovic from Östersunds MK making a strike directly towards the Varbergs goal line. The shot was covered splendidly by Varbergs goalkeeper David Olsson, who made an impressive dive to keep the ball from going in. He shows his dexterity and skill with a big save here. There is some back and forth action near the midline between the two sides, with neither side able to execute any threatening maneuvers. A corner kick for Varbergs results in some good passing play between Oliver Alfonsi and Luc Leroux. Oliver Alfonsi seems to be Varbergs' hero tonight, making some key plays on offense despite your team being down by 3 goals. Varberg will have to work hard if they're going to make a comeback tonight. The referee just blew his whistle and the players are making their way back to the pitch for the second half of extra time. Varberg's goalkeeper David Olsson charges forward in an effort to save a shot from Sebastian Karlsson-Groch, but he's just out of reach and the ball crosses the line for Östersunds FK's 5th goal. Eric Brendan from Östersunds is opening the game up, showing some fancy footwork to get past Robin Tranberg of Varbergs. The crowd is in awe as he confidently weaves through 3 players and passes it off to Yonika Jumani, who takes a shot, only to be blocked by Joachim Lindner in the nick of time. The game is heating up in extra time here at the Fueball Arena and both teams are fighting hard to find a potentially game-tying goal. Varbergs are pushing hard and forward. Robin Simovic is showcasing some outstanding footwork, darting through Östersunds FK's defense with a series of impressive dribbles. However, the defending side is proving difficult to beat and they are doing their best to shut down the attackers. Both sides remain persistent as they search for the equalizer, but it seems that no team will be able to make a breakthrough before the final whistle. The tension is mounting in Varberg Stadium as we enter extra time. With just minutes left to decide who will win the match, both teams play defensively and cautiously. Olsson makes a big save, diving to his right to knock away a shot from Österholm that seemed destined for the bottom corner. The crowd erupts with applause, encouraging their side as they push forward one last time. Tranberg sends in a long ball over the top and Simovic beats the keeper to it, but his shot is blocked bravely by Jablinski. Seconds later, Lushaku decides to have a go from range but fails to hit the target, sending the ball flying into the stands and drawing jeers from the Östersunds FK supporters. The whistle blows for full time and with no further goals there is little comfort for either team. Varbergs lose 1-4 against Östersunds FK. The players express their disappointment in disbelief and exhaustion as they head off into the tunnel while the crowd reflect on another great game of soccer. The crowd are really on the edge of their seats in anticipation as David Olsson of Varberg slams a long-range shot towards the goal, but Ali Keita quickly reacts, making an incredible save. Everyone gasps at his reflex. Kalpi Watar makes a sloppy pass that's easily intercepted by Ismet Lushaku, who accelerates forward with the ball. He dances through the defense and sends a cross to Oliver Alfonsi, who takes aim for the top corner but sends it just wide. Superb play from Kalpi. The game continues on with neither side managing to have a breakthrough. Extra time is close to coming and all eyes are now fixated on the pitch waiting for that decisive moment. The Varbergs are pushing for an equalizer in this extra time, giving it their all against Östersunds FK. David Olsson is making a great save from Sadma Zicovic's shot from outside of the box. Now the ball is back with Varbergs, who passes it up to Robin Simovic, who launches a long-range shot, but Ali Keita is alert and sticks his gloves out to make the save. The crowd watching here at the stunning Sofron Arena are cheering and there is palpable energy all around. Meanwhile, in the midfield, Ismet Lushaku is trying to start an offensive move with Anton Liljback by his side, keeping their opponents at bay, but they can't find an opening and it's back with Östersunds. Ziad Garnoum takes possession of the ball and quickly sends it downfield towards Sebastian Karlsson-Vroch, who looks set to make a break, but Oliver Silverholt is there to block his way. The game remains at 1-4 as we enter the final minutes of extra time. The second half of the game has been a grueling battle between Varbergs and Östersunds FK. Both teams have been pushing forward with vigor and determination, but neither has found the back of the net just yet. In extra time, Varbergs' Robin Simovic races down the pitch with the ball, dodging obstacles left and right, looking for a chance to score. However, Keita is quick to close him down and the danger is averted. Both teams continue trading positions in their respective halves as they search for that vital opening. The tension is palpable at this point in the game as we reach up past 90 minutes with no team having scored since the beginning of play. Despite their best efforts, neither Varbergs or Östersunds FK have broken through yet, and time is running out quickly. As they throw everything they have at each other in these closing minutes, both teams feel drained by the physicality of this match, and it shows play begins to slow as fatigue sets in. It looks like we'll be heading for penalties for decide a winner between these two determined sides. The teams are locked into a tight battle as the clock ticks down. The score remains 1-4 and Varbergs are pushing for a chance to even it up. Ismet Lushaku makes an incredible run down the pitch, giving Oliver Alfonsi an opportunity for a shot at the goal. Olsen dives left, but Alfonsi's shot is too powerful and it rocket strikes the back of the net. Varbergs have tied it up and the crowd erupts in cheering. What incredible footwork by Ismet Lushaku. Ladies and gentlemen, the final whistle has just been blown, marking the end of this highly competitive battle between Varbergs Boys and Östersunds FK. It's been a thrilling matchup, with both sides showing their skill and determination throughout. But in the end, Östersunds FK come out on top and will advance in their quest for Svenska Cupen glory. This victory is truly an amazing success for Östersunds FK. This young team have shown perseverance and commitment in getting to where they are today. This victory proves that they can compete with the best, and have what it takes to win on any occasion. Their performance today was tremendous, a splendid display of football that left the crowd standing in awe. We couldn't be prouder of these two teams for the celebration of their magnificent sport we witnessed today. We can only look forward to many more exciting matches from both sides in the future. And we're off. It's looking like a highly competitive match here in Sundsvall as Östersunds FK and AIK kick off to a packed stadium. The whistle blows, and the players off. Ali Keita is lining up in the goal for Östersunds FK, while Christopher Nordfeldt is AIK's man between the posts. Both defenses are locked in with Ziad Ghanum, Kalpi Watar, Kevin Jablinski and Sam Manshira for Afgan Satirios Papagiannopoulos, Alexander Miloevi, Jetmir Halati and Eric Attino for AIK. In midfield we have Andra Osterholm, Simon Krohn, Yannicka Jumani and Eric Brendan in action for off, while Jimmy Dermers, Vincent Thill, Abubakar Keita and Bilal Hussein take their positions on the midfield line for AIK. Up front, Sadma Zikovic is armed with the ball for off, while John Guidetti and Victor Fischer lead the charge on attack for AIK. Working together they power down towards goal but can't get close enough to make it happen. It looks to be a high-stakes battle on the pitch this evening with no goals scored yet. Stay tuned as we follow these teams as they fight it out here in Sundsvall. The first half has kicked off, and Östersund FK are dominating possession in the early stages, showing great composure on the ball. One player that has been particularly impressive is Yannicka Jumani, who is dictating the tempo of play from the midfield. He has done some great defensive work commanding the backline, and his quick passing is causing problems for AIK. He's been brilliant so far. The crowd roars as Östersunds FK kick off the game. Both teams are showing high energy and trying to gain possession of the ball. Ali Keita for Östersunds FK charges forward and makes a tackle near midfield, winning back the ball for his team. The crowd erupts in applause as Eric Brendan connects with a pass from Yannicka Jumani and heads towards the goal, but his shot is stopped just before it reaches the goal by Satirios Papagiannopoulos from AIK. A reminder to viewers that we still have a score of 0-0 at this point in the game. Both teams continue their attack, but no team is able to convert their chances into goals as yet. The defense lineups of both teams have been playing brilliantly so far, blocking several shots on target, keeping both teams in deadlock. The battle is still raging between these two teams, with end-to-end action on display and an excited crowd watching on eagerly. We still have no goals in this match with 10 minutes left in. The action begins with Östersunds FK attempting to mount their attack. Zikovic takes possession of the ball and carry it forward, as Manshiro closes in on defense from the side. Dermers intercepts and passes it back to Fischer in midfield. Fischer makes a dash into Östersunds' defensive box, but Kara is there to clear the ball away before Fischer has a chance to follow through on his shot. The sun has come out and the sky is a brilliant blue contrasting against the lush green grass. Fans in the stadium cheer as the match is underway, and both teams battle for control of the ball with fierce energy and determination. The ball is in play and it's Östersunds FK who are making their way up the field. Eric Brendan is showing off his trickery, feinting past two AIK defenders before slicing a pass through to Zikovic, but Nordfeldt quickly comes out to collect the ball. Keita from Östersunds launches a long ball upfield that Jumani latches onto, but his shot from outside the box sails over the crossbar. AIK mount an attack of their own as Fischer powers down the wing, beating his marker in fine style before playing a low cross into the box. Halati attempts to turn it into the net, but his effort is blocked by Watar at close range. The two sides remain deadlocked at 0-0. AIK makes a decent attack, but it is hastily blocked by the defending line of Östersunds FK. Ziad Ghanum intercepts a dangerous cross from Jimmy Dermers before it reaches John Guidetti just outside the box in an incredible stretch. The midfielders of both teams are now engaged in a midfield battle as they look to gain control over the ball and create chances. Sam Manshiro is challenging Victor Fischer fiercely as both strive to keep their team dominant in possession. Yannicka Jumani and Andra Osterholm are combining well to keep the ball away from AIK's wings, yet AIK's Eric Attino is still managing to break through and often supports his teammates in attack. The two teams have been displaying some great defending so far, and unfortunately, no clear-cut chances have resulted from it yet. It seems like the game is slowing down at this point as both sides try to compose themselves and find their respective strategies going into the second half. The score remains 0-0 with 12 minutes down in the game. The Östersunds FK midfielders of Jumani and Osterholm have been pressing hard to find an opening in the AIK defense. Their high pressure has been effective thus far, but AIK's Jimmy Dermers is looking to push the play forward and reset their attack. He takes control of the ball, making a darting run across the pitch before sending it wide left to Jetmir Halati. He attempts to make a cross, hoping to find IMI Kasti or Victor Fischer in front of goal. However, his pass is blocked by Kalpi Ouattara, who clears it away from danger. The crowd roars in celebration of Ouattara's defensive efforts, who has been playing lights out since his arrival at Östersunds FK. The crowd is roaring as Östersunds FK goalkeeper Ali Keita makes a save on a powerful shot from AIK forward John Guidetti. Eric Attino of AIK does well to prevent Östersunds forward Sebastian Karlsson-Groch from turning inside towards the penalty area, and the visiting side clears the danger. Now some intricate passing between Adjumani and Ouattara of Östersund sparks into life, and they make their way through AIK's midfield, but the attack is brought to an end as midfielder Obubakar Keita charges in with a crunching tackle. The referee awards a free kick to Östersunds on the edge of their opponent's box. The stadium is illuminated by brilliant floodlights, creating an ethereal atmosphere inside its tall pseudo-Gothic walls, an imposing yet beautiful example of Swedish football architecture. The action is picking up as both teams play with intensity. Östersunds FK are mounting an attack, launching the ball forward to Sebastian Karlsson-Groch, who takes a shot on goal. Christopher Nordfeldt is quickly in position, making a spectacular diving save and stopping the surefire goal. Eric Brendan of Östersunds FK picks up the loose ball, but his shot on goal sails just wide of the target. AIK come rushing down the other end of the field, with a speedy breakaway from John Guidetti. He charges into Östersunds FK's 18-yard box but loses his balance in a tackle from Kalpi Ouattara and rolls to the ground. No free kick is given though, and play returns to midfield. The playing field is surrounded by monumental arches and imposing stands in this gorgeous arena, making for an impressive sight for fans of both teams. During halftime, passionate supporters stand up and cheer their teams on with massive displays of support that echo across the stadium. Looking up towards the stands, bright banners depicting team mascots wave proudly in solidarity with their team spirits, while chants of victory ring out around them. The Östersunds FK goalkeeper Ali Keita manages to block an attempted shot from AIK's Victor Fischer, sending the ball back towards AIK's defense. Simon Krohn, Östersunds FK midfielder, makes an impressive run against the opposition but fails to find the back of the net. Seconds later, Eric Attino from AIK finds himself in a good position, but his kick goes off target. At minute 22, Yannick Adjumani for Östersunds FK tries his luck from outside the box, only for Nordfeldt from AIK to make a crucial save. The match is competitive and intense, with both teams displaying some impressive offensive and defensive maneuvers. The sun is out, but heavy clouds threaten over the stadium. The vibrations of thunder can be heard in the distance, and both teams have to keep their concentration up in order to capitalize on any opportunity presented to them. The ball is now in the midfield and Östersunds are pressing aggressively, trying to gain control. Yannick Adjumani breaks through and plays a pass across field to Sebastian Karlsson-Groch. He takes the shot, but it's blocked by Alexander Miloevi from AIK. The crowd erupts, screaming for Östersunds and urging their team forward. The players battle it out in the midfield, neither team willing to give an inch. Their intensity increases with every minute that passes. Suddenly, Sadmir Zikovic receives the ball on the left flank. He dribbles past two defenders, but just before getting into a good position, his shot is blocked by an AIK defender. The crowd groan as they realize it was so close to being a goal. The action is coming thick and fast. Just moments ago, Victor Fischer of AIK sent a menacing cross into the penalty box, searching for John Guidetti in the center of the box, but Östersunds FK's defender Kalpi Ouattara rushed in to intercept, sending the ball out of play and earning his team a corner kick. In the midfield, Andra Osterholm is proving to be a key factor in this match. The 30-year-old defensive midfielder has already completed 13 passes today, albeit with mixed success, but he is continuously organizing his team's counter-attacks, as well as observing his teammates' runs off the ball. He is surely one to watch out for over the rest of this match. And here, we have a great run from John Guidetti of AIK. He dribbles past a few defenders and drives into the box. He's unleashing a powerful shot at the goal, but it goes just wide of Ali Keita's left post. The crowd roars and a collective sigh reverberates throughout the stadium. And here we have yet another attacking opportunity for AIK, Victor Fischer charging past Janika Jumani into the 18. But this time it's Sadmir Zikovic who puts in the crucial intervention before he can get his shot away. Now we have some nice passing play from Östersunds FK, stringing together quick passes in midfield. They are looking to set up an attack, but Sotirios Papagiannopoulos has blown in with a steady defensive tackle. It's an overcast day in Stockholm with cool temperatures but no precipitation. So far, neither side has troubled the scoreline, but it looks like one goal might just be enough to settle this tight affair. It's a tense start to match between Östersunds FK and AIK. Both teams are giving it their all, going all in at each chance they get. Ali Keita is keeping the opposing team at bay with some impressive skills as a goalkeeper, making a particularly noteworthy save earlier on. On the opposite side of the pitch, Christopher Nordfeldt is doing the same with equal vigor and concentration. Both sides are playing with determination, edging ever closer to that elusive first goal of the game. The famous Friends Arena in Stockholm provides an impressive backdrop for this match. The beautiful turf complements the tribune structure curving around its top, glowing in brilliant colors under each floodlight. Tens of thousands of supporters from both sides have gathered in support of their respective teams with huge amounts of enthusiasm, showing cheer and raucousness throughout the game so far. Both teams have come out of the gates looking to impose their dominance on the match, but have been locked in an even battle thus far with neither offensive attack firing on all cylinders. However, just before halftime, Östersunds FK finally find a crack in AIK's defense as Sadmir Zikovic finds some space down the left flank and launches a dangerous cross into the box. AIK's goalkeeper rushes out of his box to intercept it, but fails to do so, sending the ball sailing harmlessly away from danger. Both sides seem content to keep control of possession and bide their time instead of trading chances going into halftime with no score on the board. The ball is in Östersunds FK's possession. Sadmir Zikovic passes it to Janika Jumani as he charges forward. AIK's Sotirios Papagiannopoulos and Alexander Miloevi look to double-team him, but Jumani uses his agility and speed to fend them off before sending the ball upfield to Erik Brendan. Brendan dribbles the ball up the right side of the pitch and slides it through the defense to Sebastian Karlsson Groch at the penalty box. Groch takes a quick shot, but Christopher Nordfeldt punches it away for a corner kick. As the teams realign for the corner kick, we take a moment to acknowledge Vincent Thill, one of AIK's midfielders. Thill is new to AIK but already making an impact on the team. His breakout performance against Brennus earned him this place in today's starting lineup. With half an hour still left in this game, his energy and enthusiasm is sure to entertain us until then. Östersunds FK have just had a great opportunity to take the lead as Sadmir Zikovic dribbles past Alexander Miloevic and sends a low cross into the box, but it's blocked by the AIK defense. It's a lively atmosphere inside the stadium here, as Sebastian Karlsson races past Jetmir Halati down the left wing and tries to put a shot on goal, but it's easily taken by Nordfeldt in the AIK goal. It's a beautiful stadium here with large bold arches shielding two grand havens of supporters, one side of black and yellow and the other side of yellow and blue. Both teams are giving it their all, with neither side backing down despite some intense tackles flying back and forth. It's still 1-0 with 5 minutes to go until halftime. Kevin Jablinski shows some skill on the wing by holding off Drömmar, before flicking a lovely pass through to a Jumani in midfield, who plays it first time upfield, only for Fischer to cut in offside. A good moment of anticipation from the crowd. Everyone was sure it would be another Östersunds attack. Watar steps up to the plate as he charges towards AIK's box with a purposeful stride. He drops off his pass to a Jumani who instantly switches plays and sends it across the field out wide. Drömmar puts in the tackle to win back possession of the ball, but is quickly stopped by Zikovic just as he attempts to dribble forward. Krone slides in with a vital interception and reclaims the ball, sending it over to Menshiro on the left wing. Menshiro open up some space as he sends a long cross into AIK's box, only for Miloevi to be first on the scene and headed impactfully away. Both teams are pushing hard for an opener, but neither has been able to break past each other's defenses. The crowd erupts as Östersunds FK's Janika Jumani threads a pass through three AIK defenders and finds himself with a shot on goal. The AIK keeper Christophers Nordfeldt dives to his left and forces the ball just wide of the post. What a save! They say that Jet Mihality of AIK runs more than a relay race, and after seeing him sprint up and down the field for 35 straight minutes, I can say that it's definitely true. The crowd maintains its excitement as the match progresses, with Östersunds FK's Ali Keita making a spectacular save in front of AIK's John Guidetti. Both teams continue to battle it out, with Sebastian Karlsson Groch and Abubakar Keita showing their incredible passing skills in the midfield. The action has been relentless and the energy in the stadium is electric. AIK's Jet Mihality dribbles past two Östersunds defenders before having his shot blocked spectacularly by Ziad Ghanum, to applause from both sides. It's a fiercely competitive game, and the fans are loving it. Östersunds FK is building up an attacking move here as they go forward down the right flank. Midfielder Yannick Adjumani gets the ball and immediately sets off on a determined run, dodging past an AIK defender. He lays off a quick pass to his teammate, forward Sebastian Karlsson Groch, and continues his run. Groch runs towards the box and sends a perfect cross to the far post for Adjumani, who leaps high above the opponents making a soaring header. But it's saved brilliantly by AIK goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt at full stretch. What an incredible save! Östersunds FK is attacking with a succession of passes from Adjumani, Eriksson, and Zikovic, who sends a through ball towards Karlsson Groch. The AIK goalkeeper is quick off his line, clearing the ball out of danger before Karlsson Groch can make an attempt on goal. The crowd in the stands hold their breath briefly, but soon roar in anticipation as both teams battle for possession again. AIK responds with a counter-attack of their own, as Fischer dribbles past three opponents before setting up Drömmar in front of goal. He unleashes a fierce shot, but his effort is blocked at the last instant by Watar, just outside the box. The home crowd erupts in joy. We're in the middle of what is turning out to be a thrilling game here at Östersunds FK and AIK, with both teams living up to the expectations. Either side could come away with the win. For Östersunds FK, Ali Keita has been brilliant in goal, keeping the AIK attack at bay, while the defense of Ziad Ghanum, Kalpi Watar, Kevin Jablinski, and Sam Menshira have been clamping down any potential runs. In midfield, Andra Osterholm, Simon Krohn, Yannick Adjumani and Eric Brendan have been controlling the play and creating chances for strikers Sadma Zikovic and Sebastian Karlsson Groch. On the other side for AIK, it's been their goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt proving his worth in goal. Sotirios Papagiannopoulos, Alexander Miloevi, Jet Mihality and Eric Attino have been organized in defense. Jimmy Drömmar, Vincent Thiel and Abubakar Keita have helped keep possession, while Bilal Hussein is looking to link up with attackers John Guidetti and Victor Fischer. There's been some exciting back and forth between both teams, but no goals yet as we reach halftime. The score still stands at 0-1, with Östersunds FK leading AIK with an impressive first half showing. The minute is 46 and Östersunds keeper Ali Keita keeps his composure as the AIK forwards press forward. AIK have made a couple of runs up the middle, but Keita stands strong and parries away any effort on goal. Östersunds midfielders Simon Krohn and Yannick Adjumani are having a great game, combining together in control of the midfield. They have done well to take back possession in their own half and make steady attacking moves to put pressure on the AIK defense. An impressive display of fluid teamwork and Krohn's excellent technique is on show as he shields off two defenders while dribbling forward. Östersunds FK is controlling the ball now and attempting to keep possession of it in the midfield. Ali Keita is strong in the goal, punching away dangerous crosses and clearing any dangerous plays. Bilal Hussein from AIK is making some powerful runs down the pitch in an effort to create a scoring opportunity for his team. He delivers great passes to John Guidetti and Victor Fischer in quick succession, but Ali Keita is alert and manages to defuse both situations. Östersunds FK may not have scored a goal, but their efforts on the pitch cannot be understated as they keep AIK's attack at bay with an impressive defensive display. The crowd is on their feet as AIK's forward John Guidetti scores an unbelievable volley from outside the box. His drive and determination in attacking the ball paved the way for this magical shot by the experienced striker, a truly inspiring goal. Östersunds FK are doing their best to push forward and level the score, with Sam Menshiro making some incredible runs up the right flank. He's leaving defenders in his wake and creating much-needed chances for his team. The intensity builds as we enter the final minutes of this exciting match. We've been seeing an intense match between Take and Östersunds, both teams playing with great heart and determination. Östersunds have had the better of the chances, but AIK's back four have done an excellent job of limiting those opportunities. In the 53rd minute, Sebastian Karlsson Groch hacks a shot in from the right flank. It goes just wide, prompting a huge groan from the crowd. The energy level in this stadium has been really impressive. The fans are singing their hearts out and really encouraging their teams to try and find that all-important goal. Watar steps up to challenge Fischer, but the attacking AIK player is too quick and races down the field, looking for an opening in the Östersunds FK defense. Drömmar is in pursuit and makes a good challenge, forcing Fischer to move it quickly out of reach. Adjumani is left to pick up the L1 Ost ball and moves it forward towards Zikovic. Zikovic dribbles his way towards goal, but Nordfeldt does well and clears it out of the box with a strong punch. Guidetti picks it up on the far side and drives an inviting pass toward Haleti inside the box. Haleti takes a first-time shot but flies straight into Keita's hands. The keeper makes another impressive save, keeping Östersunds FK in front. The action is heating up as Östersunds FK push forward on the attack. The ball is played out wide to Yannick Adjumani, who with a flashy step over and a burst of speed gets past his man, putting them in a dangerous position. He takes the ball towards the byline before sending in a cross that is just intercepted by Alexander Miloevi for AIK. The midfielder quickly passes it to Bilal Hussein, who charges towards goal, but his run is stopped by Kalpi Upatra with a perfectly timed sliding tackle. AIK's Jetmir Haleti collects the ball and drives it further upfield, desperately trying to break the deadlock, but he's unable to find an opening through Östersunds FK's defense. Both teams are desperate for that winning goal, and you can see it in their play as they battle for control, flying into tackles and pressing each other high up into the pitch, hoping to gain an advantage. The teams are still neck and neck as the game progresses towards its climax. AIK looks to break through the resilient defensive line of Östersunds FK, but to no avail. Suddenly, AIK midfielder Bilal Hussein takes back possession and surges forward with the ball. He darts through the midfield at an astonishing rate, leaving defenders in his wake with his incredible skill and agility. Picking up support from Drömmar and Guidetti on his flank, they finally penetrate Östersunds' defense and pass their way towards the penalty box. The Östersunds FK defenders frantically try to close in on Hussein, but it's too late. Bilal pulls off a spectacular shot that sails wide off the post. Minutes later he attempts another shot, this time going for broke with a powerful volley. It's inches away from finding its way into the back of the net. The crowd roars in appreciation for Hussein's incredible display of skill and technical prowess. All eyes are now set on him as he once again tries to break through the defense of Östersunds FK. Can he lead AIK to their first goal? The game is still at a deadlock. There's no sign of tension being relieved. Östersunds FK defensive line is standing strong, stopping AIK's attempts to level the scores. A long ball has been launched by Eric Brendan, and Sadmir Zikovic is trying to catch it in his stride, but Alexander Milosevic keeps pace with him and intercepts the pass. He quickly passes it on to Vincent Thill, who is running up the pitch. Fortunately, the Offic defense is quick to respond and blocks his run before he can get close to their goal. The crowd cheers in anticipation as the match intensity intensifies. It's now minute 70, still no sign of any team able to break through the tense standoff. The crowd cheers enthusiastically for both teams, creating an electric atmosphere. Ali Keita is impressively in control of his 6-yard box, showing agility and good positioning as the AIK attackers press forward looking for an equalizer. Every pass and kick is challenged by both teams, as the tension on the pitch grows. Suddenly a burst of energy from Östersunds FK midfielder Andra Osterholm sees him break free on the left wing. His inch-perfect lofted cross finds Sadmir Zikovic inside 8 yards, but his shot is blocked by Alexander Miloevi. The crowd erupts as Anders' heroics almost pays dividends. We then see Yannicka Jumani make a greenhorn move out wide that almost catches AIK off guard, but some nifty defensive play sees Jet Mihality sweep in to preserve their 1-goal advantage. It seems that Jumani still has a lot to learn, but it's clear he can play with a flair that will keep fans enthralled in the future. The ball is kicked long by Victor Fischer, out of Östersund's penalty area, as AIK attempts to mount an attacking-oriented push. His effort is intercepted by Yannicka Jumani, who gains a bit of possession in the center of the field. He quickly spots his teammate Simon Krohn and launches a pass towards him. Krohn uses his strength to keep the ball under control, and then plays a nice pass to Erik Brendan. Now in the attacking half of the field, Brendan sprints forward looking for an opening in Östersund's defense. He advances and plays yet another great lead into Sadma Zikovic. Zikovic speeds past the AIK defenders and with brilliant technical footwork dribbles around Ali Keita's attempted challenge to cross into the box with an inviting ball intended for Sebastian Karlsson Groch. Groch connects well with his header, which springs towards the net, but Nordfeldt reacts sharply to parry it away just enough so it lands harmlessly out of bounds. The crowd erupts with cheers as both teams work hard on their side of the pitch while they battle on this well-contested matchup between two evenly matched sides. The action is now heating up in the second half for both teams, as Östersund's FK midfielder Simon Krohn has just delivered a teasing cross into AIK's box, but it's cleared by the AIK defense with an impressive slide tackle from Alexander Milojevic. Another chance falls to the feet of Östersund's FK forward Sadma Zikovic, but he failed to convert into a goal as he wastefully fired his shot high and wide of goal, much to the frustration of the home crowd. Let's hope Zikovic turns it around and starts making better decisions on the pitch. Östersund's FK defender Kalpi Watar misplaces a pass that is quickly intercepted by AIK midfielder Abubakar Keita. He tests the defense by driving the ball deep into the box. He quickly sends a precise cross towards John Guidetti, but it's well defended by Ziad Gharnoum, who dives in and knocks the ball away from danger. Kudos to Gharnoum for his timely defensive awareness. AIK's Victor Fischer is on the ball, moving the team forward with a swift move. He penetrates Östersund's defense and passes to John Guidetti, but Ali Keita is quick off his line to swat it away. The Östersund defense shows resilience, keeping AIK at bay and frustrating their attacks. Out of nowhere it's Erik Brendan with a great block, anticipating the AIK attack brilliantly and blocking the ball off as they tried to make their way into the penalty area. He put in a great defensive effort there. AIK is pushing forward with a surge of energy, looking for the equalizer. John Guidetti heads the ball for a shot, but it's blocked by the Östersund's FK defense. Chess moves on from there as Abubakar Keita makes a menacing run at Ali Keita in Östersund's FK's goal. He takes his shot, but it's wide of the mark. AIK looks increasingly desperate to find the back of the net as they take their time to slowly move upfield. Vincent Thill attempts another shot, but his effort is blocked by Ziad Gharnoum and he sends it back in AIK's direction, where Jet Mihality attempts to send it behind Ali Keita, but again his efforts are blocked and Östersund's FK clear their lines effectively. With only 12 minutes left on the clock, both teams settle in a duet rhythm, feeding out each other's moves while carefully defending, neither team willing to take too much of a risk with so little time left in the game. The clock continues ticking down as we near full time, the scoreline still 1-0 for Östersund's FK. The teams are back on the pitch, and the crowd is eager for some goal-scoring action. Both Östersund's FK and AIK are making aggressive runs to push the ball forward, but they keep being frustrated by some stellar defending. Ali Keita from Östersund's FK knows how to handle himself between the posts. Meanwhile, Ziad Gharnoum and Kalpi Watar put in a truly impressive defensive performance, thwarting AIK's attacks. A huge shout out to the crowd for their continuous enthusiasm, chanting and singing with intent, which has kept us energized throughout the whole match. The teams have come out with a strong intensity for the extra period of play. Both sides fiercely competing for the chance to score the game's deciding goal. Östersund's FK and AIK are locked in a tense battle. Ali Keita of Östersund's FK made an incredible dive for the ball and manages to get his hands on it before Victor Fischer can get a touch. The crowd is going wild with supportive cheers, testimony of their dedicated support for both teams. Sam Menchiro of Östersunds FK is inspiring confidence after he races to retrieve the ball once again for his team, this time intercepting it before Abubakar Keita of AIK can snag it away. The crowd continues cheering in appreciation of their great efforts so far. The referee calls out time remaining in this crucial moment, making sure both sides have full awareness there is not much time left on the clock and they need to make their best attempts to capitalize on all chances they can get in this extra period. The stadium energy is sky high as fans hold their breath in anticipation as players sprint across the field striving to make something happen. Who will take control of the ball and make something happen first? Let's find out. The game is tied 1-0 and now both teams are playing intensely to try and break the deadlock. Östersunds FK have exhibited great defense this match as Ali Keita continues to show impressive form in goal, thwarting AIK's shot attempts. The midfielders are putting in a great effort as well, with Simon Krohn and Yannick Ajimani's neat passing providing a creative display. On the other end, AIK's Jimmy Dermers is working diligently to get his team ahead with his energy and his skillful dribbling making him a standout on the pitch. Both sides create some chances yet none of them able to make their presence felt in the scoreline. As action continues, spectators burst out into cheers throughout the stadium as they see their teams come real close to scoring a goal but no breakthrough had been made yet as we enter into extra time where both sides look eager to find that winning goal. The stadium is buzzing with excitement and anticipation, illuminated by the bright lights of the venue, adding an extra element of drama to the atmosphere inside this grand event arena. The referee blows his whistle at the start of extra time, and Östersunds FK attempt a counterattack led by Sadmir Zikovic. He dribbles the ball past 3 AIK players, but his powerful shot is saved brilliantly by Nordfeldt in goal. AIK try to move forward quickly and Carlson Groch is caught in a tackle by Atino. The referee awards a free kick to Östersunds FK. Ajimani takes the free kick, but it sails over the bar. The team keep pressing forward, with Zikovic trying another shot but his effort is off target again. AIK respond with a swift attack but Jablinski intercepts to regain possession for Östersunds FK. They launch another offensive play and Keita finds Menchiro on the wings, who passes back to Zikovic, but his shot is blocked at the last moment. Chance after chance comes and goes for both teams as the clock winds down, but neither side can find a breakthrough. The game ends 1-0 in favor of Östersunds FK with extra time ending in stalemate. The players are playing all out, desperate to make something happen for their team. Östersunds FK has just won a corner kick on the far left side of the pitch, giving them another opportunity to test Nordfeldt in goal for AIK and search for an equalizer. Sam Menchiro takes the kick and it's deflected away by Alexander Miloevi, preventing a shot on goal from reaching its intended target. Both teams meet in midfield for the next charge of play, pouncing off each other as they attempt to start a new attack. AIK charges forward first with Jimmy Dermers leading the charge, but Ali Keita defends fiercely, collecting and holding the ball securely in his possession before sending it up the pitch. Dermers remains relentless and pressures him with some aggressive tackling before finally winning the ball back in AIK's favor. The ball is quickly shifted to Fischer, who's making a run down the right flank. He passes it wide hoping to find Guidetti unmarked towards goal but instead finds Ajimani, who has begun backpedaling quickly in order to defend against AIK's advance. The two sides are playing out an intense game of soccer on this lush green pitch. The turf is shimmering under the lights as each player works their hardest to create something special for their team. Both teams have been evenly matched through these 120 minutes of play and seem determined to break free from this deadlock and continue searching for that ever-elusive goal. The Östersunds FK players seem almost desperate at times as they press hard upfield. On numerous occasions they have come close but ultimately were unable to execute a shot on goal due withstand solid defensive efforts from AIK's backline, proving why total defensive effort is of equal importance within this great sport. The game continues with no signs of ending soon, as both Östersunds FK and AIK are pushing for a goal. Christopher Nordfeldt in the AIK goal is making some really impressive saves, including a spectacular reflex save to stop Sadmir Zikovic's shot at the top corner. He definitely looks like the man of the match so far. On the other side, Ali Keita, who started as goalkeeper for Östersunds FK, has also been impressive. He is commanding his defense quite well and making some good decisions. In an interesting anecdote, it turns out that Andra Osterholm, one of the midfielders on the team, was actually born in AIK's home city of Stockholm. It seems that both teams have some interesting connections between them. It looks like extra time is coming to a close as both teams are now putting up a tougher struggle on the pitch. Possession is quickly shifting from one side to the other with no real significant advances made by either team. AIK have had a wealth of opportunities in this period, however have not been able to break through Östersunds FK's sturdy defensive line. Ali Keita has been key in keeping their lead, desperately trying to get his arms on every cross and ball split into the box. Yannick Adjumani and Simon Krohn are also causing lots of issues for AIK, maintaining their high press and using every chance to set up an attack. Both teams look a little weary due to the energy-consuming extra time but still striving for that game-winning goal. Midfielders are fighting hard in challenges and forwards are pushing forward when they can. It's all down to the wire now as players on either side try in vain to find that all-important goal before the referee blows final whistle. Suddenly, AIK forward Victor Fischer streaks forward with the ball and shoots from near the penalty area. The ball flies past Östersunds' defense but Ali Keita dives full stretch to make an incredible save, keeping his team's lead intact. A collective sigh of relief is heard around the stadium as both teams keep pushing hard for a winner. Drömmar sends in a through ball to Fischer but it just misses his feet and rolls out of play. Östersunds gain possession and try to mount an attack. Sebastian Karlsson Groch is played in by Yannick Adjumani but he can't get the ball under control and it's cleared away by Atino. In a last promising attack, AIK have 4 players up front but Jetmir Halita's hopeful shot from distance is wayward and doesn't trouble Keita in goal. The goalkeeper gathers the rebound and launches a long ball forward for Sadmir Zikovic into AIK's half, hoping for one final chance. The winger takes on his marker as he races towards goal but a brilliant sliding tackle from Sotirios Papagiannopoulos foils his efforts and puts him off balance resulting in a foul outside the penalty area. Garnoum takes the free kick, trying to find the head of Menshiro at the back post, but Nordfeldt tips it away superbly to ensure that AIK can still salvage a draw with just seconds remaining on the clock. Extra time continues in this tight match, with both teams still searching for the goal that will decide the game. Östersunds FK has a corner kick, but AIK is able to clear it away. The ball gets passed back up to the Östersunds FK half of the pitch, but AIK steals it away again, passing quickly up through their forwards. Yannick Adjumani makes a nice tackle to break up their attack at the last second. The referee blows his whistle for a foul and award AIK with a free kick. Vincent Thill steps up to take it and strikes his shot hard towards the goal. Ali Keita makes a marvelous save to keep them within reach of victory. Both teams apply further pressure in an attempt to find the winning goal, but as time starts to run out, neither side can create any significant chances. The sky is painted orange from the setting sun of this summer's night in Sweden. There is no wind blowing and no rain falling, just crisp midsummer air that carries out across this football pitch. The teams are trying their hardest to break the tie but both are defense heavy. Ali Keita is on top of his game and making extraordinary saves in goal to keep Östersunds FK from going behind. The crowd is roaring with enthusiasm as AIK is desperately pushing for a goal. Jetmir Halita is grinding his way down the pitch, trying to get around Kalpi Watar, but it's not an easy challenge. Kevin Javlinski is keeping close attention and is managing to contain him at the moment. Yannick Adjumani gets in on the action, making an aggressive run as he keeps John Guidetti in check. But, despite all of their efforts, no goals are being scored yet. It's all still 1-0 as we enter this crucial stage in extra time. It's a close game and both teams attack. Östersunds FK have the ball and Yannick Adjumani is breaking away with the ball. AIK Sotirios Papagiannopoulos is chasing him from behind. Adjumani dribbles around Eric Atino and passes the ball to Eric Brendan in the midfield, who quickly passes it to Sadmir Zikovic. The crowd roars as Zikovic holds off Alexander Miloevic's strong tackle, outwheeling him towards goal. But just as the fans prepare to erupt, Jetmir Halita hacks down Zikovic behind, stopping any chance of him scoring. Referee blows his whistles, awarding a free kick, right outside the box. The game is going into the final minutes and both teams are playing with more intensity as the clock counts down. Östersunds FK is pushing forward to try and get that equalizing goal, but AIK's tough defense makes it difficult for them to break through. There's a challenge in midfield between Eric Brendan of Östersunds FK and Abubakar Keita of AIK, but Keita comes out on top with a commanding display of strength to clear the ball away from danger. Andra Osterholm of Östersunds FK impresses with his incredible energy throughout the second half, driving down the wings every now and again to deliver cross-field passes despite his diminutive size. He puts in an impressive shift, even though he had picked up a yellow card earlier in the game, an understandable display of frustration after some heavy challenging from AIK defenders. The crowd here at the Tele2 Arena is on its feet. Östersunds FK's Jannica Jumani takes a shot from the edge of the box, but AIK's goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt is quick off his line to cover. Now AIK pushing forward as Bilal Hussein looks to break through the Östersunds defense, but he's eventually pushed back by Sam Menshira. The crowd roars with excitement as Rick Brendan eludes 3 AIK defenders and makes his way into the box, but Nordfeldt stays strong and blocks his attempted shot. The intense match continues as we enter into extra time. Both teams are fighting tirelessly for a goal in hopes of winning the day, Östersunds taking shots left and right while AIK's defense keeps them in check. The clock ticks down and no team has been able to secure a goal. The score remains 1-0 Östersunds FK. It still can go either way. Stay tuned, sports fans. The teams are still striving to find a goal in extra time, but Therese no sign of it being anytime soon. AIK with possession in the midfield as they try to make something happen, sending the ball around in circles with no end product as yet. Östersunds break quickly down the pitch, a ball sent into attack sees Carlson Groch running alongside Zekovic towards goal, but Nordfeldt is equal to it and snatches it from their feet. The match continues, but with both sides playing cautiously it looks to be going nowhere fast, yet another boring game about to reach its conclusion without a single goal scored. The referee blows his whistle, signaling the beginning of extra time. Ali Keita quickly grabs the ball and passes it up the field. Kevin Jablinski is on the receiving end. He dribbles expertly into midfield, with Andre Osterholm in tow before dishing it off to Jannica Jumani on the left side. The AIK defenders close in on him quickly, but a Jumani fakes out Jetmir Halati with a dummy and Pavaginopoulos badly misplaces his tackle, allowing a Jumani to surge forward with pace. He takes a shot from range, but it sails wide of the right post. The AIK defenders are struggling to keep up and the game slowing as both teams compete for control of possession in midfield. But there have been no further chances thus far and the score remains 1-0. The teams are just about at the end of extra time and Östersunds FK is only a few minutes away from a possible victory. They are using every ounce of energy they have left to defend their lead, with Ali Keita making some important saves in goal, while their defense and midfield is working hard to keep their opponents at bay. AIK have been trying desperately to break through the defense, with John Guidetti and Victor Fischer doing everything they can in attack, but so far, the Östersunds FK team has held firm. The crowd is roaring in anticipation, urging both teams on as they play out these last few minutes. The noise is deafening, with fans on both sides singing and clapping in support of their teams. The tension and excitement here is palpable. Östersunds FK desperately trying to salvage a point. They are bombarding the AIK penalty area, playing long passes forward, but the AIK defenders remain resilient. Jannica Jumani steps up to unleash a shot from outside the box, but it is easily blocked by Alexander Miloevi, who was in superb defensive position. A Jumani should have taken a moment to recalculate his angles and think of another way to trouble the AIK defense instead of taking a wild strike at goal. The whistle has just been blown, signaling the start of extra time, and both teams are pushing forward with a desire to get the crucial winner. The AIK defenders have scrambled to hold Östersunds FK back, as they push forward in search of another goal. In the center, Vincent Phil makes an acrobatic attempt at a header, but Ali Keita in the Östersunds goal reads it perfectly and makes a powerful save. The AIK crowd responds with fervor and their encouragement is deafening. It certainly helps to fuel the intensity of this game. Zekovic storms up from midfield and lays off a clever pass towards a Jumani on the left, who tries his luck from outside the box with a curling shot, but Nordfeldt reads it well and slaps it away for a corner. Both sets of fans are enthralled. What an intense finish. The game is into extra time and Östersunds FK are putting pressure on AIK. Ali Keita comes up big with a save, keeping the score 1-0. The AIK defenders, Sotirios Papagiannopoulos, Alexander Miloevi, Jet Mihalati, and Eric Attino are doing their best to hold the Östersunds FK attackers at bay. Meanwhile on the pitch, Eric Brendan of Östersunds FK is tireless in midfield, battling for every ball with strength and tenacity. He's providing a spark of energy down the middle which has kept Östersunds FK in the game when AIK seem to have taken control otherwise. The last few minutes of the game are tense as both teams push for a goal but neither can find the back of the net. The final whistle blows and the score remains 1-0 in favor of Östersunds FK. Both teams are determined to squeeze a goal before this match ends, and the thrill of extra time is kicking up the energy on the pitch. AIK's Abubakar Keita looks especially determined and is pushing his team forward with some great speed. He's showing no signs of fatigue despite the close proximity of the 90-minute mark, dashing around the pitch and driving crosses into dangerous positions in the Östersunds FK area. Östersunds FK isn't giving up without a fight, however, and they have responded with an impressive display of defense that has seen them deny every attacking attempt from AIK so far. The anticipation is high as both teams race down the pitch. Östersunds FK's Yannick Adjumani charges forward, desperately jostling for position, while defender Alex Miloevi holds his ground and fends off the attack. Eric Attino is on the ball now in midfield, quickly launching the ball forward to Victor Fischer. Fischer takes a nifty turn to get past his opponents, then zips down the field sending a cross into John Guidetti. Guidetti takes a powerful strike on goal and sends it flying towards Ali Keita in goal, who dives to make an incredible save. What an incredible moment between these two excellent players. Meanwhile, Abubakar Keita is showing off his impressive dribbling skills as he streaks down the field. The AIK midfielder manages to dash past several challengers in Östersunds' defense with ease and sends a long pass up the field towards Jimmy Dermers. Now Dermers is looking for a chance to shoot, but Zikovic and Kalpi Watar put up a solid defensive effort, making it all but impossible for Dermers to find an opening in the defense. Oh, what a thrilling match this has been. And now as we enter the final minutes of extra time, it's still anyone's game. AIK have been putting on quite a show, pressing hard to find an equalizing goal in the dying minutes of regulation. With Nordfeldt in goal, the defense have been more than up to the task of keeping Östersunds at bay. Dermers and Papagiannopoulos have been on top form so far, and Halati putting in the extra effort. On the other hand, Keita has been having a great game in goal for Östersunds, keeping AIK's offense at bay with some great shots stopping today. Meanwhile, Adjumani, Hang and Krohn battle fiercely in midfield, trying to set up their forwards Sadma Zikovic and Sebastian Carlsen Groch as they look to protect their one-goal lead. All while the crowd here at Open 4 Arena is going absolutely wild. It is truly an incredible atmosphere in this stadium. As the players take the field for this extra time period, we see Östersunds FK looking to level the score while AIK are aiming to clinch the win. Ali Keita launches a long ball upfield that is intercepted by Alexander Miloevi. He then passes it to Abubakar Keita, who runs with it up the midfield and plays a perfect cross into Victor Fischer. The ball sails dangerously close to goal, but Ali Keita manages to parry it out of harm's way with a heroic save. Despite this good chance, neither team can find the breakthrough yet, and we stay at 1-0 for AIK. As we watch this intense match, we're also surrounded by brisk winds and jolts of rain, certainly a miserable day weather-wise here in Stockholm, and not conditions one wants to play football in. The players, however, remain undeterred by the rain as they continue their marathon match. The extra time is slipping away as both teams frantically scramble to try and score the all-important goal. There's been plenty of chances, great shots on target and some superb team play, but both sides' defense have held strong. Suddenly, a brilliant chance. Victor Fischer of AIK drives a pass to John Guidetti in the Östersunds FK box, and the crowd rises to their feet in expectation. Guidetti takes the shot, but it's blocked by Ali Keita in the Östersunds FK goalkeeper. With seconds left on the clock, it appears that this one could go down to penalty kicks. In the middle of all this dramatic action, Andra Osterholm of Östersunds FK quietly continues his solid performance from midfield with some excellent man-marking and dogged determination shielding his defense at every turn. His effortless team play is often overlooked but surely appreciated by every member of Östersunds FK squad. Good evening, soccer fans, and welcome to this incredible match between Östersunds FK and ARK. As the final whistle blows, Östersunds FK have emerged victorious. What an impressive display of determination from Östersunds FK, as they continued their path to conquer Svenska Cupen. It's been a grueling 90 minutes of end-to-end action, with both teams leaving it all on the pitch. This is a great success for the winning team, and they now move on to the next round of Svenska Cupen. With their lungs well oxygenated and spirits high, we can expect some inspiring performance in their upcoming challenges. We've been watching an amazing match tonight, with Östersunds FK showing us why they are considered one of the strongest teams in Sweden. That's all from me, but I will see you again soon as these two titans clash once again. Until then, farewell. The referee has blown the final whistle, signaling the start of this epic matchup between Västerås and Östersunds FK. There's a palpable excitement in the air as both teams race to get the ball on the pitch. Västerås send their goalkeeper Anton Fagerström to take it, but he is quickly closed down by Ziad Garnum of Östersunds. The two teams clash for possession in midfield as midfielders Simon Johansson and Daniel Ask of Västerås battle it out with Andra Osterholm and Simon Krohn of Östersunds. The ball is moving from end to end, but neither team can find a way through yet, with both sides' defenses keeping sharp and focused. 0-0 still stands here at full time. The two sides take to the field, the crowd cheering wildly. Västerås is in their familiar white kits, while Östersunds FK is looking sharp in the navy blue. The referee blows the whistle and it's time to get started. Västerås has an early advantage and they make a swift attack down the left flank. Martin Gambos chips across into the box and finds Fredrik Nzabiemba, who hits it low and hard, forcing Ali Keita into a brilliant save to deny them the opener. Östersunds FK comes roaring back and they send a long ball deep towards their forward Sadmir Zikovic. He knocks it down superbly and pushes forward with blistering speed. Ule Edlund steps in, tries to intercept, but he's unable to contain Sadmir's incredible run. The attacker powers past him, dances around Fagerström and slams it home to put his side ahead at 0-1. The referee blows the whistle to start the match. The players take to the pitch. The supporters roar in anticipation of an exciting match between Västerås and Östersunds FK. 90 minutes lie ahead of this tense clash between two skilled teams. At kickoff, Västerås has possession, swiftly passing back and forth. The crowd watching on from the stands at their home arena of Visken with its breathtaking architecture and scenic view of Lake Vonnen, erupting into cheers as they attempt their first chance at goal. Östersunds FK is well defended by midfielder Yannicka Jumani, tracking any breakaway attempts with his robust presence. His defensive efforts are matched by that of Fredrik Nzabiemba for Västerås, who fearlessly clatters into any opposing offensive maneuvers to retain ball possession for his team. Ule Edlund takes ownership of the midfield for Västerås with elusive runs through midfield, passing to his teammates, piecing together an intricate build-up play, but is met with strong defending from Ziad Garnum, who manages to keep him at bay and retain ball possession for Patrick Winkvist's side. Neither team have found success in their first half chances, despite both having attempts on goal, but as we move into stoppage time, Eric Brendan has a go from outside the box. However, it flies just over Anton Fagerström's crossbar. We enter halftime with no score, 0-0. The game is off to a strong start, as Västerås looks to control the pace early on. They advance play up the pitch with some crisp passing, and an agile Pedro Ribeiro takes them into the heart of Östersund's defense. He finds an open Martin Gambos at the top of the box, but his shot sails wide of the goal. It was so close to finding a way in. Meanwhile, the crowd at Västerås Stadium is starting to liven up, as they sense an exciting game in store. The architecture of this stadium features neoclassical Baroque styles with a monumental sports plaza beneath grey skies. The horseshoe stands are adorned with flags and banners. It truly feels like a home for soccer. Both teams have spent the first minutes of the game being cautious of each other, until Västerås takes possession off Keita at Östersunds FK. Pedro Ribeiro leads the attack, makes a pass to Ule Edlund, who dodges two defenders and sends in a powerful ball but is intercepted by Kalpi Watara. The referee calls a doubtful foul at midfield, and both teams voice their disagreement over the decision. Yannicka Jumani is strong on the tackle, getting in between Simon Johansson and Philip Trott, though it appears to be challenging without making contact. A free kick is taken by Östersunds FK and Sebastian Karlsson Groch gets hold of the ball, but his shot goes wide of the goal post. Västerås and Östersunds FK are both playing a tactically disciplined game, and Therese no goals so far. Meanwhile, the midfielders from Östersunds FK are putting extra pressure on Västerås, limiting their options across the pitch and accelerating the pace of the game. Andra Osterholm is at the heart of this resurgence for Östersunds FK, displaying an impressive energy that has kept his team in control for much of the half so far. On one occasion, though, he failed to pick up Sebastian Karlsson Groch in attack, and his poor positioning almost cost them a great chance. It's minute 5 here at the pitch in Västerås. The weather is perfect for a match, light wind and a wonderful temperature. Västerås have just started putting the pressure on Östersunds FK, getting to the ball quickly and showing great passing quality. Rivera makes a smart pass to Trone, who tries an effort from outside the box, but it's blocked by Menchira. Ace. That was close. Östersunds FK are not giving up though, as they look to break away on the counter. Kalpi Watar sends a Jumani away, but his cross is cleared away by Padovan. It looks like both sides are looking for that winning goal, as desperately press for it but can't get through each other's defense quite yet. Will we see a goal before halftime? We'll have to see what these two sides have in store for us in this exciting game. Västerås are on the attack. Philip Tront drives forward with the ball and feeds it wide to Jaheen Burke on the right. He cuts inside and launches a long-range effort straight for the goal. Ali Keita looks well positioned to make this save, but no. It's a brilliant strike from Burke. It swerves just beyond Keita's fingertips, netting Västerås the opening goal. It's been a fantastic start from Västerås following kick-off, as they convert their chance to take an early lead in this match with a stunning goal. Västerås are currently pressing high up the pitch and putting immediate pressure on the Östersunds FK defense. Anton Fagerström sends a long ball upfield to Philip Tront, who fends off two defenders before releasing a powerful strike right at the top left corner of the goal. The shot is blocked by Ali Keita and his defenders clear the ball downfield out of harm's way. Moments later, Ule Edlund receives a short pass in midfield and quickly finds Jaheen Burke on the right flank. Burke takes one dribble into the penalty area before firing a cross into the 6-yard box, but Ziad Ghanum is there to head it out for a corner kick. Simon Johansson delivers a perfectly placed corner kick to Adam Padovan in front of goal, but his sliding effort drifts just wide. Västerås kick off to start the second half and look to break down Östersunds FK's defensive line. Ribeiro dribbles the ball into Östersunds half, but he's quickly tackled by Kalpi. The ball to Karlsson Groch and he sprints forward with it, trying to get around Padovan as he advances. Padovan slides in with a crunching tackle, winning possession back for Västerås. Edlund picks up the loose ball and finds Johansson in space with a tidy through ball. Johansson takes a touch, then delivers a looped cross into the box from distance. It sails over the heads of the Östersunds players but is well saved by Keita in goal, scooping up the ball on his goal line. The teams are moving around the pitch, looking for an opening and trying to create chances. Östersunds FK gained possession and set up a tight move down the left flank, steering clear from Västerås midfield. Yannicka Jumani advanced further up the pitch with a well-placed through pass to Sadma Zikovic, who shoots from inside the box but is blocked by the Västerås defense. The crowd cheer from both sections of the stadium as everyone hops off their feet in anticipation for a breakthrough in the game. Minutes later, Ule Edlund moves the ball swiftly downfield with a series of clever touches after some clever passing play by Västerås midfielders, but disappointingly, Östersunds FK defense thwarted their attacks with great marking and positional awareness. Västerås Ule Edlund is powering his way up the pitch, passing it off to Philip Tront on the right. Tront takes a shot on goal, but Ali Keita is quick to stop it. Östersunds FK counterattack quickly with a Jumani pushing up the ball, followed by Sadma Zikovic making a run along the left flank. Västerås defense scrambles back, as Max Larsson slides in for a touch tackle and manages to steal possession back for his team. Västerås quickly launch another attack as Simon Johansson threads in a beautiful pass for Jaheen Burke, who just about manages to keep the ball away from the defender's challenge, only for Ali Keita once again to come up and save the situation. The kickoff of the game has just been awarded to Västerås and we're underway. Pedro Ribeiro moves the ball forward into Östersunds FK territory and he's quickly surrounded by midfielders from the visiting team. Yannicka Jumani puts pressure on him, forcing him to make a mistake, and the ball is lost. Andra Osterholm immediately pounces on it and passes it straight to Sadma Zikovic, who is free down the right wing. Zikovic charges forward, looking for a strike at goal, but his shot whiffs by as Simon Johansson is there to make a crucial interception. Martin Gambos attempts to launch a counterattack, but Kalpi Watar reads the play perfectly, blocking his pass and keeping the score goalless. The weather here in Västerås is ideal for soccer, cool with a bit of wind blowing through stadium. A perfect day for some footy. The teams have been going back and forth for the last few minutes, playing fast-paced soccer. A quick pass from Ole Edlund sends Philip Tront in with an excellent opportunity to score, but poor defending from Kalpi Watar leads to a crucial interception. Play is stopped by the referee as he awards a free kick to Östersunds FK. It looks harsh as nothing foul happened there. Simon Krohn takes the free kick, but Anton Fagerström makes a tremendous save. The referee has not been consistent tonight, making calls seemingly out of favor for both teams at equally illogical times. His clearest mistake came moments ago though, and had it been ruled properly, Västerås could very well be leading right now. We'll have to see how he adjusts if either team wants to make a move in this game. The ball is in play, and after a few moments of intense football, the Västerås team looks to gain control of the match. Martin Gambos shows his experience by finding enough space to lead the attack. He sends the ball over to Ole Edlund, who takes a shot on target, but it's blocked by Ziad Garnoum. The crowd erupts with applause. The players of both teams put their hearts into each and every tackle. You can sense their determination and passion, creating an amazing atmosphere here at Västerås Stadium. Let's hear it for these amazing fans. Cheers are heard from every corner of this venue. The game is getting intense and both teams are displaying good defense. Västerås are passing the ball well, but Östersunds FK are keeping a tight distance between them and stay in formation for the most part. Västerås has a few opportunities to advance, but their midfielders cannot take care. In particular, Martin Gambos fails to capitalize on Östersunds FK's weak defense when trying to dribble past them. He loses possession and gives away the scoring opportunity. Let's see if either team can grab hold of the momentum before the halftime whistle blows. The action kicks off as Västerås makes an attack down the right wing, with Ole Edlund carrying the ball forward. He passes to Jaheen Burke, who crosses the ball into the box, but it is blocked by Kalpi Watar. The ball falls to Simon Johansson, who makes a quick turn and sprints onto the pitch. He flicks it between two Östersund defenders and drives towards the goalmouth, but Aliketa stays strong in goal and catches the ball. The atmosphere is electric. The sun is shining, and both teams are warmed up and giving it their all in this early match. The pitch is in perfect condition, enabling slick passing as well as fast footwork for the players trying to outrun each other. Västerås have possession once more, and Martin Gambos takes control of the ball with a neat 1-2 between himself and Fredrik Zabiemba before delivering a pinpoint accurate pass behind Östersund's backline. However, Ziad Garnoum manages to get back in time before Sebastian Karlsson-Groch can reach it. Both teams are trying to make something happen, but so far they've been unable to break through each other's defenses. The game is heating up and both teams are pushing for the opener. Västerås earn a corner kick and Fredrik Zabiemba takes it with great accuracy into the penalty area. Ole Edlund goes for the header, but his attempt is blocked by Östersunds FK goalkeeper Aliketa, who makes an incredible save to keep his team in the game. He is proving to be a formidable presence between the sticks thus far. Västerås are stepping up the pressure, gaining possession of the ball and challenging Östersunds FK's defense. Pedro Ribeiro stays composed under pressure and makes a masterful interception, launching a counterattack. Daniel Ask is on the run down the left side and sends a high cross into the area, aiming for Philip Tront. But Yannick Ajumani gets there first, leaping up to clear away the danger before it reaches its target. The crowd admire his agility and skill. The tension is at a fever pitch here at stadium between Västerås and Östersunds FK. Just 19 minutes into the match and neither side has been able to score, but there is plenty of action happening on the pitch. Anton Fagerström is doing a solid job in goal, making key saves for Västerås from shots from Zikovic and Karlsson-Groch. The defense has been solid for both teams, holding the line tight and closing any gaps quickly. On the offensive end, Philip Tront for Västerås and Sadmir Zikovic for Östersunds have been putting pressure on their opponents with clean shots from close range, but just couldn't get past their respective goalkeepers. The cheers from the crowd here in stadium are echoing throughout as both sides battle fiercely for an early lead. It's still 0-2 as we head into the second half without a goal, but still with plenty of anticipation in the air. The game is heating up. with both teams going full ham in search of a goal. Västerås Martin Gambos just sent in an incredible cross into the box, but it's too close for any of his teammates to get to. On the other end of the pitch, Östersunds FK's Sebastian Karlsson Groch is trying to position himself for a shot on goal, but he is pressured excellently by Västerås defender Max Larsson. Describing Erik Brendan as a player without scoring any goals here today might be hard, but luckily he can take solace in the fact that he has been playing goalkeeper form. Get it? Goalkeeper form? The game continues with Västerås on the front foot. Fredrik Nzabiemba is pressuring high up the pitch, and his efforts are rewarded as he forces a turnover in the middle of the field. Simon Johansson takes advantage, smashing a shot at Ali Keita in goal for Östersunds FK. But Keita is equal to the task, diving full length to make an incredible save. Östersunds FK hasn't been able to break out of its own half for some time now, pinned back by Västerås intensity and aggression. On the other side of the pitch, Adam Padovan rushes out of defense accompanied by Sam Manshiro from Östersunds FK. Padovan goes in for a tackle, but it's a bit too late and he wildly misses his target. The referee blows his whistle for a foul and gives Padovan an overly harsh yellow card. A disappointing decision from the referee, who should consider these athletes' ages before punishing them so severely with card decisions. Västerås have the opportunity to take the lead with a combination of Max Larsson and Philip Tront, but Ali Keita on Östersunds FK's goal denies them. The crowd goes wild, roaring and chanting as they urge on the players of both teams looking for that breakthrough goal. Västerås goalkeeper Anton Fagerström shows off his quick reflexes, snatching up a powerful shot from Sebastian Karlsson Groch before it reaches the back of their net. Keita again rises to the occasion as he dives low to save Ole Edlund's attempt at goal in minute 32. The crowd is now buzzing with anticipation as both teams continue to showcase their skills on the pitch, moving quickly and executing crisp passes. An air of excitement brewing in anticipation of the next goal. The crowd is getting louder as both teams battle for possession in a physical match. Västerås Pedro Ribeiro gets a through ball from Ole Edlund and charges towards the goal, but is blocked by Kalpi Watar of Östersunds FK. The ball bounces back to midfield where Daniel Ask of Västerås quickly takes it and passes to Philip Tront in the penalty area. Tront takes a shot on goal, but Ali Keita manages to make an incredible save and keep the score 0-0. The crowd roars in appreciation of the great play. Both defenses have been solid and cohesive, with few instances of either team giving the other an edge. It's now minute 38 with the score remaining at 0-0. Ole Edlund draws a free kick for Västerås after being fouled by Kevin Jablinski, who picks up a yellow card for his reckless challenge. Fredrik Nzabiemba sends the kick over the wall, but it sails just wide of the post as Ali Keita breathes a sigh of relief. The match is still deadlocked at 0-0 as we approach recovery time. The game has stayed quite quiet since its kickoff, but as we approach the 24th minute, Västerås seems to have stepped up the pace. Anton Fagerström, in goal, is ready for any close calls that may come his way. The defense is all in formation and on their toes. Pedro Ribeiro and Max Larsson in the back, Adam Padovan and Fredrik Nzabiemba on the sidelines. And it looks like Simon Johansson and Daniel Ask have enjoyed some time in midfield, while Ole Edlund and Martin Gambos keep their opponents at bay. But it's only when Philip Tront takes control of the ball that we start to feel something special happening. He looks composed and calculated as he passes to Jahim Burke up front, who decides to attempt an audacious strike from 30 yards out. His shot grazes wide of goal, inches away from being an incredible goal for Västerås. The crowd stands on its feet applauding his skills and fighting spirit. The game remains 0-2, but excitement levels are about to reach a high, we can tell. The action on the pitch is heating up, as both Västerås and Östersunds FK look determined to break open the deadlock. Anton Fagerström is quick off his line as he punches away a long-range shot from Erik Brendan. At the other end, Daniel Ask sends a through ball just past the defense to Jahim Burke, but Ali Keita is quick to close down the angle and smother his effort. Ole Edlund and Yannicka Jumani are controlling the midfield and moving the ball around with precision passing, while Kalpi Watar is keeping a tight backline in defense. As we enter minute 24, it looks like this one might go all the way. Västerås are pressing hard in attack, but Östersunds FK are ready to counter. Johansson goes forward on the right side, crossing the ball into the box as Larsson attempts to head it into the goal. It's just wide. Ribeiro is breaking up Östersunds attacks with some aggressive defending. Tront looks to take a shot from a distance, but Ali Keita is there in the nick of time, catching it before it reaches its target. Zikovic breaks away with a run down the left for Östersunds, but he's pushed wide by Edlund and Padovan sprinting back in defense. Menshiro takes a shot from inside the box as Ribeiro throws himself onto it. The ball goes out for a corner kick. The delivery falls flat and Burke regains possession for Västerås with a great tackle on Groch. Burke passes to Gambos, who moves forward looking for an opening, but Garnum closes him down quickly and takes possession for Östersunds. It looks like this game will go into the second half without any goals being scored. Västerås midfielder Ule Edlund is on the ball and plays it safely to right defender Adam Padovan, who crosses it in. But Östersunds forward Sebastian Karlsson Groch gets to the ball first and intercepts it. He passes it upfield to midfielder Yannicka Jumani, who dribbles past two defenders before finding space in the box. He takes a shot. Goal! It's a clean strike from a Jumani and goalkeeper Fagerström has no chance of saving it. What a finish from the away team, 2-0 up now. The ball is in play as Västerås Ule Edlund brings it up the field with a steady grip. He passes it off to Simon Johansson, who cuts in from the left wing and takes on two defenders. His attempt to turn them both onto the back foot is stymied at last second, and the ball rolls through Östersunds midfield. Ziad Garnum pounces on it, finding Kalpi Watar making a run up the right flank. He quickly passes off to Kevin Jablinski, who moves towards goal. At the other end of the pitch, Daniel Ask tears down the field and lays a well-executed pass off to Philip Tront at Östersunds' box, but he shows signs of faltering. Suddenly he collapses to his knees, clutching his left ankle in agony. Looks like a nasty injury for one of Västerås' key players. The minutes drag on as medical staff rush onto the field and tend to Tront. After a few tense moments, he's eventually carried off, leaving Västerås short-handed for the remainder of this game. As we come towards half-time, it's been an extraordinarily quiet game without any scores so far. Still 0-2 Östersunds FK leading with little change since the start of play. Västerås is putting up a good fight, but the forward line from Östersunds FK keeps pushing them back. The ball has just been passed to Eric Brendan in midfield, who displays an impressive burst of speed and skill to beat two Västerås defenders. He dashes forward, then passes it to Satma Zikovic on the left flank, who is faced with two opponents in front of him. Quick as lightning, Satma drives forward and dodges the defenders by cutting inside at the last second, leaving them flat-footed. He takes a shot on goal, but sadly, it's just a tad too wide of the post. Anton Fagerström still hasn't seen much action yet, as the ball continues to be in control of Östersunds FK. The Östersunds FK midfielders Andre Osterholm and Simon Krohn link up, pushing forward into the attacking third in search of a goal. They exchange a series of quick passes before Krohn finds a Jumani in the box, who propels the ball towards the bottom corner, but Fagerström shows great poise and reflexes to punch it clear. Västerås counter quickly. Ule Edlund dribbles through midfield before trying his luck from distance, but his shot is blocked by Ziad Garnum, who swiftly clears it away from danger. The game is getting more intense as both sides surge forward in search of an opener. Chances are few and far between, with neither goalkeeper tested as we approach halftime, with the score still 0-0. In minute 33, Västerås Simon Johansson attempts a shot from the left side of the pitch, but his shot goes wide to the left, sending a ripple of disappointed groans from the fans in the stadium. In response, Östersunds FK quickly launch an attack, and Sebastian Karlsson Groch receives a pass from Zikovic and makes an attempt to beat the goalkeeper with a toe poke, but it goes high over the crossbar, triggering cheers and shouts of joy from Östersunds FK supporters. In response, Västerås counter-attack with Ule Edlund at the center, and he passes it to Jaheen Burke, who is closely marked by Ziad Garnum, and he cannot get a clean shot on goal, which brings an end to that attack and play continues. The match is underway and Västerås have been pressing hard. Pedro Ribeiro leads the attack with a strong run up the left side of the field, sending a pinpoint cross towards Jaheen Burke in the box, but Kalpi Watar is quickly on the scene to shut him down. However, Västerås aren't giving up. Daniel Ask takes control of the ball in midfield and drives forward, playing a deft flick to Philip Tront, who races into the Östersunds defensive third, before being shown just beyond the touchline by Ziad Ghanum. The crowd roars their approval as they sense something special could still be on the cards. Both teams rallying their efforts in search of an opening goal before halftime. Västerås are pushing hard. They have Martin Gambos on the ball as he runs towards the Östersunds FK goal. He plays a great through ball to Philip Tront, who makes a darting run and shows great speed, beating his defender solidly. He then strikes the ball right across Ali Keita's goal, who dives quickly to make a timely save and punches away the goal-bound shot. What an incredible save from Ali Keita. Västerås are still without a goal and the score remains 0-2 in this closely contested match. The game is still 0-2, with Västerås doing all the pressing but unsuccessfully so far. Östersunds FK keeps their cool and stays a solid defensive line. In this chaotic situation, one player stands out: Fredrik Nzabiyamva. The defender for Västerås rushes forward on the left wing and manages to squeeze through a gap in the defense. Going past two defenders with ease, he gets to the edge of the box and shoots on goal, letting out an impressive cry of determination as he fires off his shot. However, attempt is blocked by Ali Keita in goal, who makes a magnificent reflex save to parry it to safety. The crowd erupts in applause over this amazing attempt while Västerås continue pushing forward in search of their first goal of the match. In a flurry of activity, Västerås is pressing forward with a flurry of passes, with Swedish midfielder Max Larsson at the heart of the attack. The defenders have closed in quickly, but Max manages to squeeze the pass off to Philip Tront. The ball is deflected off an Östersund defender and falls to Pedro Ribeiro, who steps up for the shot. Ribeiro winds up for the shot and it's blocked by Ali Keita in goal. The crowd roars as Östersund clears it away. As the action on field continues, eyes are drawn to the stunning architecture surrounding them. Staring 20 meters above, they can make out the large arch of the stadium roof that casts its shadow across most parts of the pitch below. All around them, layers of light grey marble intercross each other over 11 towers that grants entrance to spectators into this magnificent sport complex. Västerås midfielder Martin Gambos is on the prowl, controlling the ball with impressive footwork as he weaves his way from the center of the pitch down towards Östersunds FK's defense. He relies on speed and agility, dodging any opposition and staying ahead of the pack in an impressive show of athleticism. He's now within striking range and unleashes a powerful shot, a beautiful curling effort that is heading for the bottom corner of the goal, but Ali Keita, Östersund's goalkeeper, is equal to the test, getting a strong hand to it and sending it wide. The crowd rises to their feet in appreciation of this thrilling piece of play. The action has been pretty intense in the last moments. Västerås has been controlling the ball, but Östersunds FK has been mounting a strong defense. Both teams have had chances to score, but neither goalkeeper will be beaten easily. Ole Edlund of Västerås attempts a shot from outside the penalty box, but Ali Keita of Östersunds FK dives and manages to make the save. Fredrik Nzabiyamva drives forward towards goal, but Ziad Ghanum slides in to clear the ball from danger. It's getting closer to half-time and it looks like we may have goalless start to this game. The scores remain 0-2 for both teams. Speaking of Ole Edlund, I heard there was an interesting story about how he received his name. His parents were so impressed with their newborn that they wanted to give him an inspiring name they thought would bring him luck. So they named him after the famous Swedish explorer, Ole Edlund. The teams are going back and forth trying to push up the field, but both defenses are maintaining a tight line of resistance. Such a wonderful match so far. The crowd is going wild with each pass and shot. Nothing is getting through the back line just yet. Västerås manages to create some space near the goal, but the defenders manage to clear it just in time and stop Ribeiro's shot on Keita's goal. Such a tactical contest between both teams. The fans are really showing their support and cheering loudly. The midfielders of Östersunds FK break Västerås defense with a long ball towards Karlsson Groch, who manages to make it reach Sikovic, who narrowly misses his attempt at the goal. It goes just wide of Fagerstrom's post. Great stuff from Östersunds FK players for spotting such an opening in Västerås backline. The crowd can't help but express their astonishment with loud cheers from all sides. Västerås lose possession and Östersunds FK take full advantage as they launch a daring counter-attack. Yannick Adjumani picks up the ball from the halfway line and drives into the box. He slides it through the legs of Max Larsson, then sprints forward looking for the return ball. Suddenly Sadmir Zikovic appears with a perfect pass for Adjumani. He takes a beautifully weighted first touch and unleashes an unstoppable strike from 20 yards out. The crowd go wild as the net bulges, and Östersunds FK take a crucial 2-goal lead. Västerås work the ball around the midfield before trying to go forward in attack. Ribeiro looks for gaps in the opposition defense, but finds himself blocked off by Watar and Jablinski. Simon Johansson then tussles for possession with Yannick Adjumani, pushing and shoving as they battle for superiority, but the referee blows his whistle and separates them. The referee's decision is questionable here, as it was Johansson who had the ball, yet he was the player penalized. Nonetheless, play restarts with Watar taking a free kick for Östersunds FK. He sends it forward, but Max Larsson is there to intercept. Västerås then counter quickly and make their way forward again on an attack. The midfielders of both teams have been locked in a tense tussle, trading long passes with each other as they attempt to gain control of the ball. Now, with just seconds remaining in the first stanza, Västerås Ule Edlund takes possession and makes a break up the left side of the pitch. He is running hard towards Östersund's goal, but at the last second, Kalpi Watar steps in and steals it away, sending it back down on the opposite end for Yannick Adjumani. Adjumani immediately tears across midfield as he bears down on Västerås box. The ball is close to slipping out his reach, but he manages to thwack it ahead one more time before defender Adam Padovan steps in and sends it flying into side netting for a corner kick. Outside the stadium, dark clouds lurking just overhead bring with them an icy chill as a light mist hangs over the match. There's still plenty of energy on the field, but spectators can feel winter coming closer as each player battles through another windy day on the pitch. At halftime, Västerås still has not managed to find the back of the net, as Östersunds FK has established a commanding 3-0 lead. Anton Fagerström in goal has been kept busy by Sadmir Zikovic and Sebastian Karlsson Groch up front, as they have put pressure on the Västerås defense since kickoff. The Västerås midfield trio of Simon Johansson, Daniel Ask and Ule Edlund have worked hard to maintain possession for their team, but so far without success. It's been a game of toughness from both teams, with Zayed Ghanum and Kalpi Watar leading the Östersunds FK defense in keeping an airtight defense that Västerås cannot seem to break. It'll be interesting to follow how this match unfolds after the second half starts. Västerås kick off the second half and quickly send the ball up to their strikers, Jahim Burke and Philip Tront. They fight hard for possession, but Östersunds FK's defense soon gain control of the ball. Zayed Ghanum carries the ball up the flank, then passes it to Andra Osterholm in midfield, who looks to make his way forward. He finds Sebastian Karlsson Groch in a great position on the edge of the box, who fires a straightforward shot towards goal, forcing a great save from Anton Fagerström in Västerås goal. Great reflexes from him there. Östersunds FK remain on the attack and quickly pounce on the loose ball. Yannick Adjumani takes control and dribbles past two defenders before laying off an inch-perfect pass to Sadmir Zikovic at the top of the box. Zikovic takes one touch around his man before smashing a powerful finish into the bottom corner. What an incredible goal. The crowd cheer loudly as Östersunds FK now extend their lead to 0-3. The Östersunds FK defense is keeping the Västerås side at bay with impeccable passing and well-timed tackles. Yannick Adjumani takes the ball and moves up through the midfield. With great passing he finds his fellow midfielder, Simon Krohn, who rapidly proceeds forward. Cheers can be heard throughout the stadium as Krohn passes to Sadmir Zikovic, with an opportunity right in front of him. Zikovic takes his chance, but his shot zips just wide, narrowly missing out on a possible goal. No worries for Östersunds FK, however, their defense is standing firm. Meanwhile, the crowd is still going wild for every tackle and pass pulled off by both sides in what is truly a captivating match to watch. Västerås quickly takes control of possession, with Pedro Ribeiro receiving the ball in the midfield and pushing forward, trying to open space. He passes it off to Ule Edlund, who makes a gorgeous through ball to Philip Tront on the left. Tront then sends a blistering cross into the penalty area towards Jaheen Burke, only for Ziad Gharnoum to slide in and tackle away from danger just millimeters before Burke can reach it. The referee is called into action for a harsh tackle. There were no cards shown and critics are exclaiming that a yellow card should have been shown by the ref as clear foul play was seen from Gharnoum. The referee, however, seems more lenient than usual as he allows play to continue despite the tackle being an illegal one. By not issuing any cards, it allows Östersunds FK to press forward with their attack uninterrupted while Västerås can still push for an equalizer without risk of player expulsion or suspension. The crowd roars as Västerås midfielder Daniel Ask regains control of the ball and sets up a powerful strike at goal. However, the shot goes wide of the mark and Ali Keita in goal for Östersunds FK makes an easy save. With only 42 minutes to go until full time, Västerås would need to work hard to find the back of the net. In the midfield, Pedro Ribeiro is proving himself as a skillful asset for Västerås. The hard-working defender is always looking for an opportunity and switches from defense to attack in one swift motion. With everybody focused on Ribeiro's movements, Ule Edlund spots a gap in Östersunds' defense and unleashes a powerful long ball into it, hoping to find one of his teammates. The ball sails harmlessly out over touchline and play stops momentarily while both teams prepare for the restart. Västerås is pushing hard to get on the score sheet and lessen the 3-goal gap between them and opponents, Östersunds FK. They have put extra pressure on the midfielders in an attempt to control possession and increase their chances of scoring. However, Östersunds FK are holding their defensive line well and not giving up any ground easily. The midfield battle is intense as both teams try to outmaneuver the other in an effort to gain a goal advantage. On the sidelines, fans of both teams cheer loudly as they cheer for their team's players with eager anticipation for a goal. Despite the high level of intensity, Västerås midfielder Martin Gambos has managed to stay composed. He is directing his teammates with quick bursts of instruction while maintaining control of his emotions as he glides around the pitch with ease, looking for gaps in Östersunds FK's defense. Västerås Martin Gambos puts in a powerful effort, threading the ball across to Philip Tront on the edge of the area. Tront takes a snapshot, but Ali Keita pulls off a stunning reflex save to clear the danger. Both sides appear to be stepping it up a gear and we're seeing more physicality on the pitch. The intensity is palpable as Östersunds' Yannicka Jemeni sends an arrow-like pass into Eric Brendan's path, and Brendan is one-on-one with Fagerström. He shoots, but the Västerås keeper is equal to the effort, diving low and pulling off another impressive save. But still no sign of a goal at 0-3 with just 10 minutes remaining left in the second half. It's the 51st minute, with no goals in this second half yet. We'll see some of the players from Västerås hopefully conjuring up some good play and making something happen in this game as they've been composed and patient throughout. Meanwhile, we're seeing Philip Tront on the left side of the pitch trying to create something, but he's closely marked by Kalpi Watar, who looks determined to keep him from having a chance at goal. Philip is nothing if not inventive here though, doing his best to find a way past the Östersunds FK defender and get his shot into their box. It looks like a tough one for him here, but he'll still give it his all. The ball rolls down to Västerås midfielder Daniel Ask, and he sends it flying across the pitch right into Fredrik Zabiemba's feet. Zabiemba finds Simon Johansson and Johansson quickly drives the ball into enemy lines. A defensive battle ensues at the heart of Östersunds half as Ask steps up to the plate, challenging 3 opponents to free the ball up, but his attempt is unsuccessful. Meanwhile, goalkeeper Anton Fagerström has been a steady presence in goal, focusing well through insane pressure from Östersunds attackers. By fighting hard for 5,050 balls, he's been able to keep his team in the game every time things appear to be coming apart at the seams. The crowd can feel his determination not to concede a single goal even within this crazy game. The ball is kicked off by Östersunds FK as they look to extend their 3-goal lead. Sebastian Karlsson Groch takes a quick run, dribbling through 2 defenders and slicing through the Västerås midfield. He quickly passes off to Yannicka Jemeni, who then takes a shot towards the goal. Fagerström makes a save for Västerås, pushing the ball safely away from the net. The crowd reacts with cheers and applause at his extraordinary effort. Martin Gambos regains possession of the ball and begins barreling downfield in search of an equalizer. He quickly passes to Ule Edlund, who then swiftly delivers an impressive cross across into the box. Jaheim Burt positions perfectly, taking aim, but his shot goes just wide of the goalpost. The crowd gives out mixed reactions of disappointment and hope as they realize there is still time to get back into this game. The game is getting more intense as Västerås looks for a way back into the match. They make a spirited attack forward, but the defensive line of Östersunds FK holds firm. Ribeiro drives the ball into the box, but Jablinski puts in a last-ditch tackle to stop him in his tracks. In midfield, Ask shows off some fancy footwork, dribbling past several defenders before sending an inviting cross into the middle of the field. The ball falls to Tront, but his shot is blocked by Watar at the last second. The Östersunds goalkeeper is tested again shortly afterwards, as Padovan takes a long-distance effort that Keita palms away with a secure save. Still no goals have been scored and the score remains 0-3 midway through this second half. Västerås is desperately trying to break Östersunds' defensive line, but so far the visitors are doing a great job in shutting their opponents down. Ule Edlund drives into the box and takes a shot, but it's blocked by Yannicka Jemeni, who gets to the ball before him. The crowd groans in disappointment as they see the great effort wasted once again. In the middle of the pitch, Max Larsson goes down after a late challenge from Sebastian Karlsson Groch and requires medical assistance on the field. The referee is taking no chances and calls for a stretcher to take Larsson off, with the home side already at a numerical disadvantage due to an earlier substitution. The game is still 0-3 with Östersunds FK in the lead. Västerås are pushing forward to find the equalizer, but Östersunds defenders are putting up a good fight and blocking out all attempts at goal so far. There's a break in play as Ule Edlund gets a yellow card for Västerås. The energy in the stadium is intense, and the crowd is alive, chanting and cheering on both teams to continue fighting for the win. Now the teams face off in midfield again, passing the ball back and forth in an energetic display of soccer tactics. Daniel Ask of Västerås receives the ball on one end of the field and sprints toward his opponent's goal line, Östersunds defenders stumbling behind him as he weaves between them like a snake. The crowd cheers wildly as he inches closer to what might be an equalizing goal, but his attempt is blocked out by Ali Keita at the last second. Great work by both teams to keep us on our toes. Västerås are dominating possession of the ball, moving it around the midfield with a composed and assured play. However, their final ball into the box is lacking in quality and the chance fizzles out. Östersunds FK are looking to quickly close down the open spaces whenever Västerås appear to have any sort of breath on the ball, and thus far, they have been quite successful in this endeavor. The referee has been keeping a tight watch on any rash tackles from either side and has made a couple of crucial calls so far. He correctly disallowed Västerås' goal for offside, which would have been a game changer for sure. It's been roughly 3 minutes since we had some action on the field, and the fans are hoping for a spark to get everybody going again. Västerås is pushing hard to achieve a goal since the game started. Daniel Ask has been a rock in their midfield, never letting anyone get through and winning every challenge put near him. His determination and great athleticism has been really impressive to watch. Neither team has been able to create any clear-cut chances despite of the pressure applied by Västerås. Now it's minute 59 as Ule Edlund sends a long ball that Philip Tront chases down, but he's tackled heavily by Kalpi Watar, who gets booked for it in the process. The free kick is sent in, but it's cleared away easily by the Östersunds defense and traded immediately upfield for Sadmir Zikovic to chase after. He dribbles forwards for a dart looking at Anton Fagerström, who does well to smother the shot for a corner. The corner is sent in, but Max Larsson is able to head it away from danger, and Västerås can launch their counter-attack once again. Västerås starts the second half with a surge of energy and tenacity as they take possession of the ball. Pedro Rivero charges upfield on a run before dishing it off to Ule Edlund. Edlund continues upfield, but he is stopped abruptly by Östersunds FK's Kalpi Watar, who puts in an aggressive tackle. The referee calls a free kick, giving Västerås an opportunity to close the gap in the scoreline. They set up for the shot, but Fredrik Nzabiemba skyrockets the ball over the goal and out of bounds. Not the effort they were hoping for from their defender there. Västerås forward Philip Tront shows his determination and skill as he wins the ball against two Östersunds FK defenders. He dribbles along the sideline, quickly forming a passing lane to teammate Martin Gambos in the center. Gambos offers himself for the pass and Tront threads the needle, sending a well-timed pass down to him. The move nearly sets up a goal, but at the last moment a fantastic save from Ali Keita in net for Östersunds FK takes it away. Fans cheer for Keita's exceptional goalkeeping. Västerås makes a dash down the right side of the pitch. Max Larsson whips in a great cross and Philip Tront is there, leaping for a header. He gets his head to it, but Ali Keita makes an acrobatic save. The crowd is on their feet, roaring their approval. Now it's Östersunds FK's turn to attack. Sebastian Karlsson Groch and Yannick Adjumani combine with some slick passing on the edge of the box. Adjumani lets rip with a shot, but Anton Fagerström is equal to it and smothers the ball before any other player can react. Great goalkeeping from both sides today. The referee fails to make a call as Sam Menchiro aggressively takes down Martin Gambos right in front of him, leaving him sprawling on the floor. Gambos shows his frustration by throwing his arms up in disgust, while Östersunds FK stream forward and look to push for another goal. The referee appears to have missed that one, not his best decision today. Västerås kick off the second half and they are looking to pull back the 3-goal deficit. They push forward in numbers, with most of their players creating an attack, moving the ball around quickly and trying to find an opening. In response, Östersunds FK fall into a defensive pattern, creating a tight barrier that Västerås must break through in order to score. The crowd are roaring and cheering on both sides as the play continues with massive defensive stops and hard tackles. The crowd are truly alive in the stadium, and they're creating quite a spectacle down here. Both teams look determined to make something happen, but it looks like it's going to take some skillful attacking play before we get to see any goals tonight. The score remains 0-3. Suddenly, a midfield collision sees both Västerås midfielder Daniel Ask and Östersunds midfielder Yannick Adjumani go down in a cloud of dust. The referee stops the match as medical staff hurries onto the pitch to attend to the injured players. After careful assessment, it's clear that it is Ask who has suffered a more serious injury, as he is taken from the field on a stretcher, head drooping and his teammates looking on in worry for their colleague. As play resumes, Västerås make an effort to rally round their injured player and score but are unable to penetrate the strong Östersunds defense despite 8 shots on target from Västerås, none of them trouble Ali Keita in goal. The score remains unchanged at 0-3 for Östersunds FK as the referee blows for full time. Västerås midfielder Simon Johansson with a beautiful give and go, runs into the attacking third and sees Pedro Ribeiro running down the touchline. He makes a deft little pass that splits the Östersund defenders, but Ribeiro has just a little too much time to compose himself and his shot soars wide of the post. Neither team able to break the deadlock. Scores remain at 0-3. Östersund's Erik Brendan collects the ball in midfield and starts leading a counter-attack. Suddenly he plays Yannick Adjumani through on goal, but Västerås goalkeeper Anton Fagerström gets down low quickly to deny him with a spectacular save. The ball bobbles out to Max Larsson, who tries a speculative long ball into space, searching for Philip Tront up front. But Ali Keita is alert in goal for Östersunds FK and anticipates well, coming out quickly to punch away the ball before it reaches its target. Västerås is pushing hard for a goal here in the second half, but the Östersunds FK defense continues to hold strong for a clean sheet. Now we have Simon Johansson on a driving run down the flank, evading 2 defenders and sending in a dangerous cross. But the ball is just out of reach of Philip Tront waiting in front of goal. The skies are dark and cloudy, with a light drizzling rain still coming down from above. Wind blowing at a slow pace across the pitch as both teams battle for supremacy in this all-important match. Västerås are making a desperate attack in an attempt to score the first goal of the match. Andra Osterholm makes an inspiring move for Östersunds FK, navigating through Västerås defense. Jahim Burke of Västerås puts in a remarkable sliding tackle to stop the breakaway before it could make any further damage. Burke has shown amazing composure, showcasing his determination to play hard from beginning to end. Now Pedro Ribeiro is leading the counterattack for Västerås and is in full attack mode. He fights off Kalpi Watar and unleashes a rocket of a shot that misses just left of the goal. The crowd rises with excitement as they witness such great dedication and effort by both teams. It looks like we're headed into the final few minutes without any goals scored yet. Västerås have been pushing to grab a goal back, as they receive a free kick just outside the penalty area. Pedro Ribeiro steps up to take it but fires it high of its mark and out of danger. Frustration is starting to show against their opponents at Östersunds FK, as they commit yet another foul, only to be granted another free kick minutes later. Ole Edlund takes the set piece in an attempt to make something happen, but is halted by the referee, who breaks up the play and awards neither team with a free kick. The referee's decision raises questions from both sides of the pitch as tempers begin to flare. The ball is battled in midfield between Martin Gambos, Ole Edlund and Kalpi Watar of Östersunds. Gambos gets the better of Watar and darts forward, sending a through pass towards Philip Tront. Tront unleashes a rocket of a shot, but it's blocked by Ziad Garnoum. The call from the crowd is huge as Garnoum's heroics keep the scoreline alive. The home fans roar as Ole Edlund scoops up the deflected ball and sprints up the pitch with it. He sets up an exquisite pass that finds its way to Daniel Ask, who looks to take a shot on target. He lines up his strike, but Keita quickly steps off his line to make an unbelievable save. The crowd is in stunned silence as the Östersunds goalkeeper denies Ask with a sublime show of athleticism. With just moments left in the game, Västerås have one last chance to draw level. The ball is passed from Västerås defense to their midfielder, Ole Edlund, who moves forward. He sends a cross ball to Jahim Burke on the right side of the field, but Östersunds FK's defender Kalpi Watar blocks and intercepts the ball. Watar then gives it to Andra Osterholm in the center of midfield, and he launches it up to Sadma Zikovic on the left side. Zikovic runs with it towards the penalty area but is blocked off by Västerås Fredrik Nzabiemva, who defends well, leaving Zikovic with no chance of getting a shot in. The crowd responds with a loud boos as they are unsatisfied by Västerås players' offensive play. The Östersunds FK team are in full stride now and sending wave after wave of attack towards the opposing goal. They string together several precise passes, looking to carve out an opening, and their midfielders are proving their mettle with powerful runs through the center of the pitch. Meanwhile, Västerås defense works hard to keep them at bay. Ali Keita is doing an impressive job in goal for Östersunds FK. He is lightning quick and ever alert, springing into action whenever necessary to prevent any potential attacks on his goal. As the seconds tick by, both teams keep up a relentless energy as they remain locked together in a knot of tension in the middle of the pitch. The game is being played at a frantic pace under a scorching summer sun, with sweat and determination put on display for all to see. The battle continues unabated as Västerås begin a surge forward after some crisp interplay between Daniel Ask and Ole Edlund on the left wing, making their way into Östersunds' half of the pitch where they find themselves facing off against sturdy defense by their opponents. The two teams remain locked in a tense battle, and both sides are striving to put an end to the scoreless tie. Västerås' frantic efforts have shown a bit of promise as they've advanced further up the field, and Ask has found some open space for an attack. He quickly sends the ball towards his forwards, who quickly break into a run towards Keita's goal, but Watar is there to break up the play with a well-timed tackle. Västerås continues applying pressure, but Östersunds FK is not budging. The game's intensity remains high, but its pace has certainly slowed over the last few minutes as both sides use their energy to try and outwit each other. Ribeiro, Larsen, Padovan and Nzabiemva manage to win back possession and pass it back upfield with purpose, but Jablinski plucks it out of the air just before it reaches its intended target. We're entering into minute 72 of this matchup, and it looks like Östersunds FK is still in control with the score remaining unchanged at 0-3. Can Västerås shock everyone and grab a late equalizer? We're about to find out. The crowd is alive as Västerås braces for a late push in hopes of overturning the 0-3 lead held by Östersunds FK. As the players regroup on the pitch, Pedro Ribeiro draws a foul from Ziad Garnoum, earning Västerås an award free kick about 25 yards out. Max Larsen steps up to take the set piece and curls his shot around the wall, only for Ali Keita to acrobatically parry it away from goal. The crowd roars in approval as Keita gracefully pulls off an extraordinary save. The ball is quickly repelled from back upfield. Daniel Ask manages to latch onto it and makes a driving run down the left flank before he's brought down about 30 yards out. Västerås looks to counteract their deficit with another free kick coming their way, but this time slightly closer to the goal at around 20 yards out, with all eyes on Ask who'll take it. The ball is in possession of Västerås as Östersunds FK struggle to regain control. Daniel Ask makes a move to dribble past the defenders, but his touch was too heavy and the ball sails out of bounds. The referee awards possession to Östersunds FK with a throw-in. Kalpi Watar takes it quickly, getting the ball forward to Yannick Jumani, who has found himself in some space. He turns and picks out Sebastian Karlsson Groch down the right side. He tries to cut inside but is quickly closed down by Fredrik Nzabiemba, who makes a perfectly timed tackle and wins the ball back for Västerås. The game is slowing down now, with both teams playing a more defensive style of play, neither team able to break through and change the scoreline at 0-3. The crowd is on the edge of their seats as both teams fight to make something happen. Västerås making a daring attack, pressuring Östersunds FK in their own half. Max Larsson recovers the ball in the center of midfield and sends a long pass over to Philip Tronet on the right. He sees his teammate Jahim Burke and sends it across to him in one fell swoop. Burke receives the ball and drives forward towards goal, but he's quickly closed down by Kalpi Watar. Credit to Watar with a great defensive stand. Impressive work from both teams, and great energy from the crowd today. The game is heating up here at the Västerås Stadium. With less than 15 minutes left in the game, both teams are still fighting to try and put a goal on the board. Västerås is throwing wave after wave of attacks, but so far Östersunds FK has managed to keep them out. The defense of Östersunds FK is standing strong and staying organized despite the onslaught from the home side. But it's not only the players that have been standing out so far today. On a rare break for Östersunds FK, midfielder Simon Krohn showed off his skills with a crazy trick shot. Despite Keita in goal doing everything he could, thankfully it was just an impressive show of skill, and no goal was scored. Looking back on this match, we can tell that Simon Krohn certainly has flair to spare on the soccer field. In fact, I hear Zinad Garnoum often calls him Dr. Jablinski due to his amazing ball handling skills reminiscent of NBA legend Julius Erving. The ball goes up the left flank for Västerås as Ule Edlund sends a long cross into the box looking for Jahim Burke up top. Karlsson Groch puts in a strong defensive effort and intercepts the pass in front of Burke, clearing it out for a throw-in. Östersunds FK take the quick throw-in and launch a counter-attack down the right wing with Zikovic at the vanguard. He takes on 3 defenders and looks to have an opening in front of him, but out of nowhere Adam Padovan comes flying in with a well-timed tackle that wins possession back for Västerås. The crowd erupts with cheers at this truly incredible defensive effort. However, they soon grow frustrated by the referee's slow reaction to play on. He spends too long talking to the players when swift action was required. After what seems like an eternity, he finally blows his whistle and play continues. The Västerås fan base has had their heart in their mouths here as they watch the ball moving upfield. Östersunds FK have been dominating in this game so far, and the team from Västerås have not been able to break down their defensive line. Ule Edlund for Västerås charges forward with the ball at his feet and he looks up the field. He feeds a pass to Daniel Ask, who quickly moves it out towards Simon Johansson on the wing. Simon cuts inside and jinks his way past his opponent but is dispossessed just outside of the box as a tackle comes in from Yannick Jumani of Östersunds FK. Sebastian Karlsson Groch collects the loose ball, but his powerful shot flies over the bar. The weather here at Gamla Ullevi Stadium is mild, with temperatures hovering around 65 degrees Fahrenheit. We've seen some light rain here and there during the second half, which has briefly disrupted play, but otherwise it's been a pleasant afternoon for all involved. The ball is with Västerås now in their half, trying to move forward. Pedro Ribeiro is seen controlling the pace of the play and looking for a way to penetrate Östersund's defense as Anton Fagerström is ready on goal for a potential comeback. Max Larsson tries now to find an opening up front, but his cross is blocked by Kalpi Watar, and Watar manages to make a long pass to Yannick Jumani in the midfield. Adjuman his lightning fast speed and dribbling skills, he makes his way up towards Västerås goal. His shot, however, is blocked by Philip Tront, who despite being one of the youngest players in the squad, proves today that he can be trusted with crucial moments like this. The score is still 0-3. The two teams are back out on the pitch, as Östersunds FK hope to preserve their 3-goal lead and Västerås are looking to claw something back. There's been very little action in this second half so far. The ball is passed around the Västerås defense with utmost caution by each player trying not to give away any score-worthy possession. But eventually it rolls back to the keeper who kicks it upfield for a hopeful attack without any pressure from the Östersunds FK defense. It's caught by Kalpi Watar and passed quickly along the midfield. The ball eventually lands in front of Sam Menshiro, who takes a long shot from range that doesn't threaten either goal. Both teams remain stagnant, with no creative passing or daring individual runs forward. The clock ticks on and the increasingly bored crowd whisper amongst themselves as they search for something to cheer about, but Therese nothing here to get excited about. The final whistle blows and Västerås fall 3-0 at home, unable to come up with anything meaningful in attack all game long. It's 81 minutes in and the score is still 0-3 in favor of Östersunds FK. Västerås are pushing forward, looking for any kind of opening to try to get back into the game, but nothing is presenting itself, and the match looks decisive at this point. The defenders from both teams have been highly organized and are shutting down any chances before they present themselves. Both teams have shown some great passing techniques but have just failed to convert any of their chances into goals. The crowd is starting to get quiet now as the match drags on with little activity to excite them. It's a bit boring as neither team has been able to score a goal, but it's an impressively defensive display from both sides nonetheless. Västerås Daniel Ask runs up the right side of the pitch, dribbling the ball towards Östersunds FK's goal box. He takes a shot, but his effort is blocked by their goalkeeper Ali Keita. On the attack, Ole Edlund sprints up the left side of the pitch and looks to pass it off to teammate Philip Tront, who is waiting on the near post. Just then, however, Östersunds FK's Kalpi Watar steps in and dispossesses Ole Edlund, averting a potentially dangerous situation for his team. But tragedy strikes for Västerås. As Adam Padovan goes in for a tackle on Yannick Adjumani, he comes out worse from that situation as he injures his knee and looks set to carry an injury off with him. With less than 10 minutes left in the game, it will be difficult and detrimental to Västerås as they try to make their way back into this contest. Västerås are pulling everything they have left in this game, desperately trying to get on the board. The midfielders are playing it across the field, searching for an opportunity to slip something past the defense. Västerås get a corner kick as they make one last push before the end of the game. The ball is sent into the box and muddled around, but nothing comes of it, and Östersunds FK clear it away for a goal kick. Nothing else is coming from this one as Östersunds FK seem content with seeing out the final few minutes of action and make some substitutions to close out a 0-3 win over Västerås in this afternoon's matchup. It's been a completely drab and uneventful game with both teams unable to find their breakthrough and break this deadlock. Unfortunately, today's game has been about as boring as can be, with little to no excitement or drama coming from either side. The ball is kicked by Östersund's Sadma Zikovic down the pitch, and he goes in for a full-on attack. He runs past 3 Västerås defenders with swift acceleration, but unfortunately his shot from outside the box misses the target. Västerås midfielder Ole Edlund quickly reacts and returns the ball upfield to Jaheen Burke. Burke surges forward into Östersund's half with grace and power. He looks for a passing lane, spots a gap in the defense, and sends a threaded pass to Fredrik Nzabiemba, who makes a run into the box. Nzabiemba gets confronted by 2 Östersund's defenders and instinctively shields the ball with his body. He turns sharply to avoid them and drills it across goal mouth, expecting his teammate to tap it into an empty net, but somehow Östersund's goalkeeper Ali Keita made a stunning double save, denying him and Simeon Johansson's follow-up attempt. What an epic battle of strength and skill. The referee blows his whistle and the game resumes with Pedro Ribera making a run up the left wing. He wheels past Watar, who was unable to keep up with his pace. Ribeiro is onto 6 yards of space, but Adjumani quickly closes down on him and forces him into a mistimed pass that is intercepted by Garnoum. Garnoum uses his experience to spread the ball wide to Carlson Groch, who immediately shifts it forward in search of an Östersunds FK opportunity. Eric Brendan presses forward. As he passes Menshiro, he playfully whispers, "Catch me if you can," which doesn't seem to bode well for Västerås, who are struggling to keep up with the endless energy of their opponents. It's minute 86 in the game and the score stands at 0-3. Västerås have been battling hard to come back in this one, but they're running out of time. Pedro Rivera with a great run down the right flank, and he's cut inside and unleashes a shot straight at Ali Keita. But Keita stood tall and turned the shot away for a corner kick. The crowd here at the stadium roars their approval in appreciation of the stunning save by Ali Keita. The corner kick goes over everyone and out for a goal kick to Östersunds FK. Now Garnum has it back in defense. He passes it to Watar, who sets off a long pass downfield towards Karlsson Groch. The ball is with Östersunds FK in the midfield and they quickly start a counterattack. Yannick Ajumani controls the ball and continues up the far side. He races up the field, dribbling past defenseman Max Larsson. Ajumani makes his way to the box and passes it off to Sadmir Zikovic, who takes it down with ease before firing a shot towards goal. But Anton Fagerström is alert, his reflexes getting him to save a sure goal. What an incredible save. The crowd go wild, applauding in admiration of Anton Fagerström's intense focus. The clock is ticking down and the game is starting to look more and more like a done deal. We're in minute 88, and there's not much time left for Västerås to turn things around. However, they still haven't given up hope. They're pushing through in an attempt to pull one back. Ole Edlund has the ball. He passes it over to Daniel Ask, who quickly slices it out wide to Philip Tront on the right flank. Tront is moving up the pitch fast and sends a long ball across into the penalty area for Jahim Burke. Zakovic of Östersund FK is there at the same time to clear, but Burke gets a foot in first and sends a powerful shot towards goal. The strike looks like it's going to be a goal, but Ali Keita in goal pulls off an incredible save. The fans erupt with cheers at this dramatic moment. The atmosphere at this stadium is electric. The architecture of the stadium is quite remarkable, with its bright yellow tinted glass exterior walls giving off reflections of sunlight, while high white interior walls bring out just how passionate everyone here is today. It's no wonder 80,000 people come here every week. This place is truly incredible. Västerås are still trying to find a way back into the game, pushing forward with hope in their hearts. Unfortunately, Östersunds FK's defense has been resilient and sturdy this half, making it difficult for Västerås to find the back of the net. The clock ticks ever closer to full time, with only 1 minute left on the clock and still no goals scored by either side. Both teams continue to battle through the final minutes, but neither side looks likely to break through and score. With just seconds remaining in stoppage time, a last-ditch cross by Västerås is just blocked by Östersunds FK's goalkeeper Ali Keita. The final whistle blows, ending an incredibly boring and uneventful match as we see Östersunds FK winning 0-3 against an unlucky Västerås side today. The clock keeps ticking down in this intense game between Västerås and Östersunds FK, and both teams are doing their best to close the gap on the score. The atmosphere from the crowd is electric as they cheer on their teams. On the pitch, we see a spirited attack from Östersunds FK as they break through Västerås defense with a quick counterattack. Yannick Ajumani passes to Eric Brendan, who then passes it off to Sadmir Zikovic, sprinting forward as fast as he can. Zikovic makes his way past several defenders, but his shot just misses the goal. The crowd roars in response as Västerås makes a desperate attempt to clear their lines. Antonio Fagerström in goal dives to block the cross, but it's too late. The ball goes out of bounds and we have a corner kick for Östersunds. As the players line up for the corner kick, one can almost feel the anticipation from everyone involved in this thrilling match. The referee blows the final whistle and Östersunds FK claims victory, ending the match with a score of 0-3. Join us after the break as we review the action in this hard-fought game. Västerås endured sustained pressure throughout the second half, but held firm for long spells of the game. Despite several appeals for fouls and handballs, the referee waved play on, frustrating both teams. In stoppage time, Östersunds FK almost grabbed an insurance goal as Zikovic stung Fagerström's hands with a thunderous half volley from 25 yards out, only to be denied by a good fingertip save. Enough said, it's all over here at Västerås. The Östersunds FK goalkeeper Ali Keita is setting the tone for his team in the second half, as he makes spectacular saves on two crucial shots by Västerås. On the opposite end of the field, Sadmir Zikovic from Östersunds is displaying a heroic performance and uses his acceleration to break away from the Västerås defense. However, Pedro Ribeiro from Västerås keeps up with him and puts pressure on Zikovic all the way to prevent him from getting close to Fagerström's goal mouth. As the minutes tick away, both teams are pushing hard, but Ribeiro impresses not just with his incredible speed but also with tactical intervention every time Östersund tries to gain territory near their goal post. By strategically managing his players' positioning and provoking Fagerström's goal box defense, he ends up breaking down countless attempts from both sides. With minutes left in extra time, it could very well be Pedro Ribeiro's efforts that give Västerås a fighting chance at grabbing a point before full time. The second half kicks off and it's all to play for. Västerås has possession and looks to press forward in an attempt to cut into Östersund's 3-goal lead. Max Larsson takes the ball deep into the opponent's half and turns his marker brilliantly, creating space for a pass designed to carve open their defense. However, Kalpi Watar shuts down his movement quickly and shows incredible determination to regain possession of the ball. Meanwhile, Fredin Zabiemva is demonstrating his defensive prowess all over the pitch. The crowd can sense his presence as he sweeps up loose balls, expertly marshalling play with each tackle, block and interception he makes. He's been integral in keeping Östersunds from scoring any further goals so far tonight. The referee blows his whistle and the second half of play is underway. Both teams are showing that they are tired, and the pace of the game has noticeably slowed. Västerås seem determined to try and find a way past the well-organized Östersunds FK defense. Pedro Ribeiro attempts a deep cross from just outside the penalty area, but Ali Keita is quick off his line and clear it before any of the Västerås attackers can make contact. Ule Edlund then drives forward for Västerås with a mazy run through midfield, but he is tackled before he can get within shooting distance. Sadmir Zikovic launches Östersunds on their own counter-attack with an ambitious over-the-top pass. Jahim Burke desperately chases after it, but Kalpi Watar just gets there first and wins possession back for Östersunds. Pedro Ribeiro of Västerås runs forward with the ball, taking on two Östersunds defenders before trying to set up a teammate with a cross. The pass is blocked, and as he turns it back to try again, Pedro stumbles over his own feet and falls heavily to the field. The home crowd gasps in concern as the team's medical staff rush onto the pitch to tend to him. Meanwhile, the rest of the players return to their positions on the field for extra time crunch time. Despite the best efforts of Västerås, Östersunds FK remains well defended, and no goals have been scored yet since the beginning of the second half. They are up 0-3 in this match. The ball is kicked off from the center by Västerås midfielder Simon Johansson as the whistle blows for extra time. He's quickly challenged by Östersunds midfielder Yannicka Jumani who, despite being up against 3 players, manages to make a timely clearance of the ball. The Östersunds goalkeeper Ali Keita then plays a long ball to forward Sadmir Zikovic, allowing the team to launch an immediate counter-attack. The atmosphere on the pitch is tense, with both teams eager to get a goal before time runs out. Both teams continue to battle intensely, but so far have failed to break down each other's defenses. Meanwhile overhead, dark clouds continue to gather in a cold but otherwise clear sky. Anton Fagerström makes an incredible save, blocking a powerful shot from Yannicka Jumani. That gives Västerås a chance to even up the score and take this match to penalty kicks. The crowd is roaring as Filip Tronet takes possession of the ball and sends it down the field to Ule Edlund. He passes to Martin Gambos, but Kevin Jablinski manages to get in front of him and intercept the pass. Jablinski sprints forward, passing off to Sadmir Zikovic who takes aim at the goal, but his shot is blocked by Fagerström yet again. The crowd erupts in applause for this amazing play from both teams. The clock is ticking. Only 1 minute remains until the game will be decided by penalty kicks. Cue, what did the soccer ball say after it scored a goal? Agu al. The ball is kicked off by Östersunds FK, and Yannicka Jumani quickly passes it to Eric Brendan who drives forward but is blocked by the Västerås defense. Adam Padovan passes the ball to Ule Edlund who quickly moves the ball towards the goal. He gets within yards of the net and looks for an opening, but Sadmir Zikovic is there to stop him. Ule Edlund regains control of the ball and gives it off to Fredrik Zabiemva who's making a run down the right flank. Suddenly Nzabiemva takes a hit which causes him to collapse onto the ground, and everyone watches in shock as he holds his ankle in pain. The referees come running over to assess the situation, and it soon becomes clear that Nzabiemva has suffered an injury that's likely going to put him out of play for at least a few minutes as he's attended by medical staff on the sideline. The game continues with neither team scoring, as both teams battle for possession in extra time, looking for any chance of making the score 0-3. The clock is ticking as Västerås desperately search for a goal in extra time. Pedro Ribeiro receives the ball on the left wing and sends in a teasing cross into the box. Jahim Berk makes a run to get onto it, but his effort is blocked by Ziad Garnoum, who smells out danger with great instinct and responds quickly. Daniel Ask looks to pick up the pieces, but his long-range shot sails over the crossbar. The game is slowing down now, and neither team is able to create any clear-cut chances anymore. Östersunds FK assume control of possession but are barely able to carve out any opportunities, as Västerås have been impressive in defense, throwing bodies in front of every attempt from their opponents. With just a few minutes left on the clock, both teams will have to settle for 0-3 until the final whistle blows. The crowd is going wild as the action heats up in the second half of extra time. Both teams are fighting for possession, but Östersunds FK show signs of tiring, which is being taken advantage of by Västerås. They've pressed hard on their opponents and have been attacking with some crisp passing. Pedro Ribeiro and Ule Edlund have teamed up to carve open an opportunity, but Ali Keita just managed to block Ribeiro's shot. What a save! Lineker football is a simple game. 22 men chase a ball for 90 minutes, and at the end, the Germans win. And it almost looks like they will once again when Ziad Garnoum races past defenders and crosses into an awaiting Sadma Zikovic, who nearly heads it in, sending a shiver through the stadium, but ultimately just not enough power behind it to avoid Joel Fagerstrom's reach. A joke about Joel Fagerstrom: having just landed at his new club Västerås, Joel was asked his job title. He replied, "I provide defense for myself." Västerås is pressuring the Östersunds defense, but they're having difficulty breaking down the wall of defenders. Once again, Pedro Ribeiro makes a move forward, weaving through a few Östersund players, but his final pass is intercepted. He needs to be more aware and find passing lanes better if he wants to get his team into dangerous positions. The ball is quickly moved out of the penalty area by Östersund's midfielders, finding Sadma Zikovic up front. He takes 2 touches before firing off a powerful drive towards goal that Fagerstrom tips just over the crossbar for a corner kick. The whistle sounds and Östersunds FK kick off the second half of extra time with energy and determination. Sadma Zikovic is the first to show his strength, carrying the ball up the right sideline before launching a pinpoint cross that just misses the head of Sebastian Karlsson Groch. Västerås then responds with a beautiful slice through ball from Daniel Ask that is picked up by Ule Edlund. He takes on 2 defenders, skillfully maneuvering through them and earning his team a corner kick. Great footwork there from Ule Edlund. The teams are back on the pitch, ready to play extra time in this tense match. Västerås are desperate for a goal, trying to take advantage of the extra time and giving Östersunds FK a run for their money. They're pressing forward, passing quickly along the lines and creating opportunities, but still unable to find the back of the net. Antonio Fagerstrom puts in some great saves to keep his team in it, while Pedro Ribeiro in defense makes some great tackles. The Östersunds FK defenders are putting up a wall around their goalkeeper Ali Keita, not giving any space for Västerås forwards to work with. Kalpi Wataa is having an amazing game out there, winning every duel and passing with precision. Simon Krohn is controlling the midfield with poise and creating lots of opportunity for the offense, but still the team can't break through into goal-scoring positions. The game is getting boring as time runs out, but both teams keep striving for something until nothing comes out of it in the end. It ends 0-3 in a disappointing game where neither team managed to score from 90 minutes plus extra 30 minutes of tactics and skill display with no breakthrough. Vatsira is pressing hard for the equalizer as captain Simon Johansson receives the ball and launches an attempt from outside the box, forcing a save from Ali Keita. Ule Edlund puts the rebound into play, but Kalpi Wataa is there to battle for a header and clear it downfield. The ball reaches its way to Andra Osterholm, who leads his team in an attack. He passes it off to Yannick Ajimani, outpacing Max Larsson and forcing him to try fouling, but he manages to get rid of the ball before contact is made. Ziad Garnoum takes control of the ball and dribbles forward. He looks up, passing it off to Sebastian Carlsen Groch at the top of Västerås box. Carlsen Groch takes a shot, smacking it off Martin Gambo's foot and out of play. Both sides are getting desperate as they both fight their way across the pitch in the last moments of extra time, with no changes in the score, though. The second half of the game is rocking on with both teams still hungry for a goal. Västerås is really pushing for one before the final whistle, but Östersunds FK's defense has been solid so far. Västerås has just made a substitution and in comes defender Fredrik Nzabiyumva, hoping to make his mark on this game. He takes off into the action like a thunderbolt, sprinting up and down the pitch constantly trying to penetrate Östersunds FK's defense with his speed and creativity. He's not afraid to use his right or left foot, which gives him an advantage when tackling his opponents. But despite Nzabiyumva's passion and hard work, Östersund FK continuously splits Västerås attempts at putting together goal-scoring plays as we approach extra time. Nzabiyumva looks disappointed as he trudges off the pitch, but he's certainly made an impact with his dauntless approach to the game. The teams are back on the field for extra time. Västerås is looking to make a comeback, but Östersunds FK is doing everything they can to hold on to their lead. Anton Fagerström is making some impressive saves in goal, keeping his team in the game. Ole Edlund has been doing good work in the midfield, creating chances for the forwards. But so far none of those chances have been converted into goals. A moment of levity as Sebastian Carlsen Groch from Östersunds FK uses his head to make a save, but even with his head on backwards he couldn't stop that one. The teams quickly change ends as extra time has started. The crowd cheers in anticipation of a thrilling last few minutes of the match. Västerås come out of the gate strong and string together some good passes to mount an attack. Max Larsson, in the defense, finds himself on the wing and whips in a cross, but it's claimed by Ali Keita in goal for Östersunds FK. Västerås are pressing hard and creating opportunities, but Östersunds FK are looking increasingly solid at the back. They soak up the pressure and counterattack with pace as Sadma Zikovic releases Yannick Adjumani with a crisp pass who streaks into the box. Adjumani shoots, but his effort is blocked by Adam Padovan, who makes a terrific last-ditch tackle to keep Västerås in it. The intensity increases in the final minutes as both teams desperately search for that elusive goal to change the scoreline. Västerås work it upfield again with some neat interplay involving Ole Edlund, Philip Tront, and Simon Johansson, but their attack fizzles out without troubling Ali Keita in goal. The referee blows his whistle to signal the end of extra time, but ultimately, there will be no heroics this evening, no late goal to save either team's blushes, as tonight's match ends 0-3. It's all over here at Stadsparksvallen, and Östersunds FK have triumphed in a spectacular display of soccer skill. The team from Jämtland can now look forward to what lies ahead on their promising path in the Svenska Cupen. This was such a huge success for Östersunds FK, and heavily deserved after their relentless attacking play, keeping the home team defenders busy for the vast majority of the game. The midfield of Östersunds FK controlled the tempo and momentum with honed passing accuracy, thrilling those in attendance with each well-executed pass. This performance came off the back of some impressive recent form, making this victory particularly sweet. Västerås SK put up a brave fight, but ultimately ran out of ideas and were unable to find an equalizer or a way through to take the game even further. But despite this loss, Västerås SK can be proud that they pushed one of Sweden's top teams every step of the way. At full time it was jubilation for Östersunds FK, who stormed back into their dressing room, fully aware that history had been made tonight. Another win in Svenska Cupen will surely put them on course for even greater things. Congratulations to Östersunds FK from us here at Stadsparksvallen. This is sure to be a journey they remember forever. It's all over here at Stadsparksvallen, and Östersunds FK have triumphed in a spectacular display of soccer skill. The team from Jämtland can now look forward to what lies ahead on their promising path in the Svenska Cupen. This was such a huge success for Östersunds FK, and heavily deserved after their relentless attacking play, keeping the home team defenders busy for the vast majority of the game. The midfield of Östersunds FK controlled the tempo and momentum with honed passing accuracy, thrilling those in attendance with each well-executed pass. This performance came off the back of some impressive recent form, making this victory particularly sweet. Västerås SK put up a brave fight, but ultimately ran out of ideas and were unable to find an equalizer or a way through to take the game even further. But despite this loss, Västerås SK can be proud that they pushed one of Sweden's top teams every step of the way. At full time it was jubilation for Östersunds FK, who stormed back into their dressing room, fully aware that history had been made tonight. Another win in Svenska Cupen will surely put them on course for even greater things. Congratulations to Östersunds FK from us here at Stadsparksvalen. This is sure to be a journey they remember forever. The referee blows the whistle and the match between Göteborg and Östersunds FK is underway. Both teams eager to get on the attack straight away. Pontus Dahlberg has claimed goal right away with a good save-off of a shot by Sadmir Zikovic. The pressure's been on from both sides, but Östersunds FK has been the most active, pushing hard down the wings. Östersunds FK have had several close chances but have failed to capitalize. Neither side has created enough threat in to make a difference yet as we approach half-time. As it stands 0-0 at the break with both teams still looking for that early crucial goal. Göteborg get the early ball possession and dare really trying to push forward. Marcus Berg is showing of his impressive footwork as he slips past two defenders, but Östersunds FK goalkeeper Ali Keita is there to make a great save. Östersunds FK are fighting back as they send a through pass up the field. Yannick Adjumani makes an impressive run and gets to the ball first, but Sebastian Olsson comes in with a sliding tackle, stopping Östersunds FK in their tracks. Great defensive play from Olsson. Göteborg are dominating the ball in the opening minutes and they have been pressing deep into Östersunds' back line, but so far they haven't been able to break through. At the other end, it's just been a few hopeful long balls from Osterholm and Krohn trying to find Carlson Groch. They haven't quite connected yet though. Olsson says that he likes being a central defender because it gives him time to tell jokes. Right on cue, he quips, "What did the goalkeeper say when he accidentally lost his gloves? Oh no, handwork." The crowd lets out a good laugh. The score is still 0-0 after 1 minute of play. The ball is played up the pitch to Östersunds FK's Adjumani. He shows great skill as he jukes past Bangsbo, but his pass ends up going out for a throw-in. The Göteborg crowd erupt in boos, but the fans are still engaged in the match. Now Thurn from Göteborg receives the throw-in and finds a running Svensson with a beautiful pass, who looks to make something happen in Östersunds' end of the field. Svensson lays off for Berg in space, who fires upfield looking for Abdullahi, but his pass is blocked by Watar and cleared downfield. Great play all around so far. The action on the pitch is slowing down as Göteborg and Östersunds FK are both playing a slow defensive game. Both sides look content to keep the game level early and maintain their shape. But even with the slow pace, there's been some excitement. The crowd rose to their feet in the 5th minute when Östersunds FK's Kevin Jablinski made a superb tackle to stop Göteborg's Marcus Berg in his tracks just before he could make a dangerous shot. And 1 minute later, Göteborg's Simon Thurn had a fine opportunity to score, but his shot from outside of the box was directed straight into the waiting arms of Ali Keita in goal for Östersunds FK. It remains 0-0 as we end the 8th minute of play here at Gamla Ullevi Stadium. It looks like both teams will be patient and maintain their defensive formations for now as they look for an opening in each other's defense. The game is underway and the two teams have been locked in a defensive battle in the opening minutes. Both teams have been evenly matched, with great organization and discipline on the pitch. The battle for possession is fierce and Göteborg just gets beaten away from the ball by Östersunds FK. They almost make it through, but Pontus Dahlberg is quick to come off his line and makes an outstanding save to keep the game scoreless. The weather on this sunny day is pleasant with light breeze that leaves you feeling refreshed every time it touches your skin. The sun beams down onto the pitch, lighting up every player as they sprint and stretch across. The air buzzes with energy as players challenge each other, their cries of encouragement amplified by the cheers of fans in the stands. Both teams are pushing hard for the first goal. Both sides have been attacking fiercely in the early minutes, showing no fear of their opponents. Fans are on the edge of their seats as passes travel back and forth over the pitch, looking for a chink in armor. A long ball is served into Göteborg's penalty box, and Pontus Dahlberg comes bravely out of his line to punch it over the bar. The home crowd chanting his name. Dalby Kalpi Watar makes a 40-yard run down the pitch, eluding two defenders with a deft flick of his foot and passing to his teammate, who crosses it back towards him, but keeper Dahlberg is there again. Kalpi stands with hands in his head, wondering how he's going to beat this guy. Joke about a player. What did Yannick Adjumani say when asked if he was okay after being tackled? Pourquoi me? The crowd roar as Göteborg's Elias Hagen charges forward, dribbling towards the Östersunds goal. He quickly collects a neat pass from teammate Simon Thurn and launches an ambitious shot at the keeper. But Ali Keita is equal to the challenge and makes a stunning save, denying Göteborg the opening score. Now we see Suleiman Abdullahi making a blistering run down the right wing, but his cross is blocked by left-back Kevin Jablinski, who dives into position. The defense holds strong as Abdullahi does his best to break through, but he can't find an opening. The sun beats down in Gothenburg today with temperatures hovering around 75 degrees Fahrenheit. There is a gentle breeze that's keeping players and fans cool, providing some relief from the heat. Göteborg is pressing hard with Berg and Abdullahi leading the charge up front, while Östersunds FK is struggling to respond. The Göteborg backline is looking solid, stopping any opportunities of penetration with skillful tackles and interception. The midfielders from both sides are playing aggressively, pushing and shoving each other in search of the ball. On the pitch there is a visible hustle as players give everything to gain possession and create goal-scoring chances. We can see great skills from both teams, building a thrilling game for the crowd to enjoy. Olsen sends in a long ball which is intercepted at the 11th hour by Jablinski and cleared away from danger. It's an entertaining game so far with no goal at this point. The pace is picking up as both teams break quickly into attack as soon as they get back possession of the ball. Östersunds FK on the counter and Göteborg patiently working it forward. Both sides getting shots on goal, but neither able to find the back of the net so far. Göteborg dominating possession with some impressive moves built up in midfield, but brilliant recovery tackling from Watar and Jablinski in the Östersunds defense continuing to nullify their advances. Long ball floated forward to Zikovic, who leaps above two Göteborg players to win the header. But he's unable to make much use of it before Wendt makes an important interception amidst a scramble for possession that sets off a Göteborg counter-attack. Berg leads the line, chipping it through into Abdullahi, who cuts inside between two defenders and unleashes a powerful shot from outside the box. Keita dives full stretch to make an exquisite save. The intensity is high now as we approach half-time. That's got both fans on their feet and anxious for what's coming up in this thrilling game. 0-0 at half-time. Göteborg is pushing forward hard, but they are unable to break through Östersunds FK's tough defensive line. Pontus Dahlberg is quick to come off his goal line when the ball is about to come into the box. Sebastian Olsen and Adam Karln had a chance to score, but their shots went wide of the goal. Östersunds FK's Ali Keita is doing well to frustrate Göteborg's attack by cutting out shots and saves from dangerous positions. Both teams are keeping a tight grip on possession, as they're making sure not to give away any chances on the counter-attack. Everyone seems content with the goalless scoreline at this stage of the game. The teams have been fighting hard for a goal in the first half, but neither has been able to break through so far. Göteborg has been dominating the attack with several chances from Marcus Berg, Suleiman Abdullahi, and Elias Hagen, but has been unable to capitalize on any of their opportunities so far. On the other side of the pitch, Östersunds FK have put up a great defensive effort hoping to keep Göteborg off the scoresheet. Ali Keita has kept them in the game with some spectacular saves and backline defending from Ziad Ghanum and Kalpi Watar. The game is feeling a little dull as both teams move around aimlessly without looking like they are likely to break through at any time soon. Neither team shows much energy or enthusiasm as they jockey for possession without creating anything substantial in attack. There's been plenty of kicking the ball around but few chances created as both sides seem content playing out the first half goalless. Göteborg's Marcus Berg fights for the ball in the midfield and he's having success, pushing it up the pitch towards the Östersunds FK half. The crowd erupts with cheers as Berg continues to challenge for possession. His teammates join in as well, closing down space around him and preventing any counter-attack from materializing. Now Östersunds FK's Kevin Jablinski gets a chance to clear away the ball but it doesn't reach that far. The crowd is still cheering as both teams push forward aggressively in search of a goal. They're desperate to break the deadlock and get on the score sheet. We're back on the pitch, and Göteborg are pushing hard to get a goal in. They've sent increasingly desperate long balls forward, but the defense of Östersunds FK is standing firm. Marcus Berg sends in a cross that Hussein Karnil almost gets ahead to, but it evades him just at the last second. The crowd is getting more and more restless as the minutes tick away, with the chants and the noise gradually growing. Östersunds have had some opportunities to break on the counter-attack, sending in some dangerous balls, but again Göteborg managed to clear their lines. Going into added time now and Göteborg with one last chance as they push forward. Simon Nairn's shot rattles off Ali Keita's post, just missing. What a close shave. Was still goalless going into half-time whistle. It's been an entertaining first half from both sides but badly lacking an end product. Let's see what happens in the second. The Östersunds FK midfielders are mounting a strong attack as they move the ball forward. Simon Krohn has possession and smells an opportunity. He quickly passes to Yannicka Jumani, who continues the drive down the left wing. Still going strong, he sends a well-timed cross into the box where Sebastian Karlsson-Groch is waiting. He pins his body to it and sends a vicious header up and over the goalkeeper. Goal. The fans of Östersunds FK go wild as the goal lights up the stadium. The fans have been eagerly awaiting a goal in this game and the intensity just went up a notch. Göteborg striker Marcus Berg finds himself deep in the box with the goalkeeper quickly closing him down. He tries to take a shot but it is blocked away by an Östersunds defender. The ball falls to Simon Thurn, who sets up a blistering shot, but his attempt is thwarted by Ali Keita, the Östersunds goalkeeper. Both sides are fighting tooth and nail but they haven't been able to get any shots on goal as of yet. The game has started to get more physical with fouls piling up, but nothing serious enough to destabilize things up until now. Both teams look set to fight till the end and we'll see which team will find that breakthrough first. Kicking off the action here in the 27th minute is Göteborg's Marcus Berg. He dribbles forward brilliantly, riding a challenge from the defense and passing it right out wide to his midfielder, Simon Thurn. Thurn chips it in for a spectacular strike at goal, but it sails over the bar. The stadium groans in disappointment. Meanwhile, Östersunds FK goalkeeper, Ali Keita is quick to move off his line and come up to intercept a long pass from Ellis Hagen. The ball skims off his fingertips and away from safety. But Östersunds manage to clear the ball away to stay in their defensive ground. It's been a hard-fought battle up until this point. We've seen some terrific skill and teamwork on both sides of the pitch. It's partly cloudy here today and there is just a light wind blowing across the field. With plenty of time left in this match, we can expect more exciting play as Göteborg and Östersunds go head-to-head. The Göteborg defense is doing an excellent job keeping the Östersunds attackers at bay. Pontus Dahlberg is dominating his box, denying every chance they've had so far. Adam Kalm and Sebastian Olsson are partnering up with many successful interceptions on the right side of the field. The midfield is also performing admirably, closing down Osterholm and Krohn with great efficiency. On their left flank, Hagen and Svensson are providing great support to the defenders. Marcus Berg is up top looking to score, but every time he makes a move forward he's met with a wall of defense from Garnum and Watar. The atmosphere in the stadium is electric, orange-clad fans cheering on their teams as both sides play a very tight game so far. The stands of Ullevi Stadium fill up the air with a mix of gasps, applause and surprised shouts from the crowd as Göteborg push forward for an opening goal. The floodlights cast a brilliant white light onto the beautiful grass field, illuminating each player as they move gracefully around trying to promote their team's cause. The teams are locked in a stalemate, with both sides struggling for a breakthrough. Östersunds FK playing tight and compact defense to shut down Göteborg's attack. Kalm darts forward for Göteborg and sends a powerful shot down the line, but it seems like Keita had read the play and is standing tall, blocking it with ease. Svensson follows up with another chance from distance, but Ali Keita dives low to pull off an impressive save. Osterholm attempts to disrupt the flow of the game on the other end of the pitch, but Dahlberg is there to snatch away danger just in time. Thurn almost breaks through the Östersunds FK defense with some fancy footwork but can't quite find the back of the net as Kalpi Watar steps in at the last second. The game is looking more and more stagnant as neither team is able to find a productive outlet or build up any momentum. The supporters are starting to get restless and even some of the players seem bored on their way back after every attack. There have been no goals scored yet, leaving us with a stalemate score of 0-0 at minute 29. The clock keeps ticking as the game continues in a stalemate. Both sides struggling to mount any attacks, Östersunds FK doing enough to keep Göteborg at bay without attempting anything too risky. On the other side, Göteborg trying their best to break through the Giants' defense with some slick passing and long balls into the danger zone, but finding it difficult as Östersunds remain solid. Meanwhile, we take time to admire the breathtaking architecture of this majestic stadium. Although it looks grandiose from the outside, the inside of this stadium shows no less magnificence. The seating area extends outwards in curves along each side of the field, creating a huge bowl-like structure which adds to tremendous atmosphere here today. The well-maintained grass of the pitch is highlighted by yellow goal posts and red corner flags, which brings about an aura of tranquility with a hint of excitement as fans eagerly anticipate a potential goal for their team. The match is heating up as the two teams seem to be evenly matched as they battle fiercely for control of the ball. Both sides are unyielding, and no team has been able to dictate the game yet. Göteborg is launching an attack down their right flank, delivering a fine pass to Hussein Karniel. He spots the run of Marcus Berg and slides a perfect ball in his direction. Berg takes one touch and is running into the box in full flight, but he's quickly shut down by Östersunds FK defender Kalpi Watar, who makes an excellent sliding tackle and denies Berg a chance at goal. Watar does nothing by pure skill on display as he quickly reads the play and shows his own quality. The home crowd roared in appreciation of this fantastic decisive defending on display. The two teams have been battling hard as they approach the end of the first 45 minutes, with Göteborg doing their best to contain the attacks from Östersunds FK. Midfielder Erik Brendan of Östersunds has been a standout player so far with his tireless running up and down the pitch, dictating much of his side's attacking play. Moments ago, he won back possession in midfield, athletically springing towards the ball with tremendous speed and determination to win it back for his team. The crowd has taken notice and cheered him on for his great effort. Göteborg and Östersunds FK have faced off in a tense first half that was dominated by defensive play. Pontus Dahlberg has kept Göteborg in the game with some impressive saves, while Ali Keita for Östersunds FK has been equally sharp. All scoring chances created thus far have come to nothing, but it's Östersunds FK who will go into the break with the slimmest of leads courtesy of an unfortunate deflection from Kalpi Watara's shot. Despite both teams' best efforts, no goals have been scored yet. The score as we head into the break is 0-1 for Östersunds FK. Göteborg keeper Pontus Dahlberg shows us his reflexes as he quickly plunges to make a great save just minutes into the second half. Now the ball is sent down to Sebastian Olsson, who sends a powerful cross pass towards Marcus Berg. Berg gets to it in plenty of time, striking with an unstoppable effort that sails over the crossbar. And now it's Östersunds FK with a swift counter-attack as Yannicka Jumani sends an inch-perfect ball forward for Sadma Zikovic. Zikovic bears down on goal and it's keeper Dahlberg again coming out to make a crucial clearance. Now Elias Hagen from Göteborg has possession, dribbling past three defenders before firing off a shot which is blocked by Watar from the Östersunds defense. Göteborg is mounting a comeback in the second half of the game and looking for an equalizer. Though they are dominating the possession, Östersunds FK is not letting them through their defense. Both teams have had great chances, but their goalies, Pontus Dahlberg for Göteborg and Ali Keita for Östersunds FK, are making some great saves. The game has been very physical in these last few minutes with plenty of challenges and fouls. Suleiman Abdullahi has been getting into dangerous positions, but the back line of Östersunds is doing an excellent job keeping them at bay, clearing away any danger. The game has been intriguing up until now, and both sides are looking to score before the final whistle. The action is heating up with Göteborg pushing forward, trying to find the back of the net. Elias Hagen sends in a powerful cross from the left flank and Marcus Berg gets in a good header, but Östersunds keeper Ali Keita pops up again and holds onto it. Now Göteborg's midfielder Simon Thurn goes for a long-range shot from outside of the box, but it's just wide. Östersunds come close when Yannicka Jumani drills in a shot from close range, but Pontus Dahlberg makes an incredible save. The weather here is cloudy and windy. It looks like it might start raining any moment now. There have been some very close efforts by both sides, but the score remains 0-1. The crowd roars as play resumes in the second half. The Östersunds FK with a one-goal advantage. A long pass played out of the midfield up to Marcus Berg, who narrowly avoids contact with an opposing defender to keep the ball alive. Berg passes to Sebastian Olsen galloping down the sideline, but a forced pass creates a turnover as Kalpi Watar clears it away from danger. Olsen falls awkwardly on his ankle and writhes in pain, signaling for immediate medical attention. The medical staff rush on to assess his situation and stabilize him off the pitch. It won't be easy for Göteborg to replace such a pivotal player mid-game. The score remains 0-1, but Göteborg is pushing hard for an equalizer despite the unfortunate injury. The score remains at 0-1 as the second half kicks off, with Göteborg eager to put an end to their scoring drought. They send a fast break towards their opponent's goal, with Marcus Berg leading the charge. He crosses to Suleiman Abdullahi, who unleashes a powerful strike but is denied by goalkeeper Ali Keita, who dives and gets his hands to the ball just moments before it reaches its intended target. The crowd erupts and Keita's acrobatics are met with raucous cheers. Speaking of Ali Keita, the goalkeeper is proving ever useful in helping his team keep their narrow advantage late on. 4 years ago, Keita was without a team after being released from Guinea's under-20 squad during a tour of Brazil due to visa issues. Yet today, here he is in the thick of things between two long-standing Swedish footballing powerhouses in an intense battle for the Wirtanen Cup trophy. What an incredible redemption story this is turning out to be. Göteborg trying to equalize the score as they turn up the pressure. Both teams now playing with hustle and intensity. Elias Hagen moves up the field, cutting through the Östersund defense, but his shot is blocked by Kalpi Watar. The Östersund defender quickly recovers, stopping Hagen from creating a chance in front of goal. Excellent defensive play from Watar. The game is starting to heat up as both sides search for the equalizing goal. Östersunds FK's Sadmir Zikovic has been putting in some impressive work up front. He came close to scoring with a header on the edge of the box, but Pontus Dahlberg came off his line quickly to deny him the opportunity. Göteborg's Oskar Wendt is doing a great job of shutting down any offensive threats from Östersunds. He's managed to intercept 3 passes in the last few minutes and is looking like a rock in defense. It looks like we're in for an exciting end of the match here. The game is heating up as Östersunds FK are looking to gain control of the midfield. Yannick Adjumani squares off with Gustav Svensson and adds some hard challenge into the match. Svensson works the ball to Hessin Carneal, who sprints down the field but loses possession as Zikovic makes a full tackle and gains control of the ball. The crowd is engaged, letting out cheers and claps of encouragement as both teams battle it out for supremacy. Great energy in this one. It's going to be an exciting second half. Göteborg is looking to find a way past the Östersunds FK defense, and they have Kalpi Watar firmly in their sights. Elias Hagen takes a couple of touches before firing a ball into the box, but Watar is alert, using his height and strength to clear away the danger. Hussein Carneal, who only made his professional debut last year, charges forward with the ball, showing great pace and technique as he manages to dribble past 2 Östersunds FK defenders. With just one more defender to beat, Carneal goes for glory with a shot that goes just wide of the post. A great effort nonetheless from the young midfielder. Göteborg making a frontal attack with Marcus Berg leading the attack. Berg makes a run into the box and sends a cross to the far post, but it is cleared away by Kalpi Watar from Östersunds FK. The crowd in the stands let out a collective groan. Hussein Carneal takes possession for Göteborg and looks for an opportunity to attack. He sends in a long ball to Elias Hagen, who does well to bring it down, but his effort is blocked by Ziad Ghanum. The Arazar Stadium erupts as the home crowd cheer on their team. The game continues with both teams pushing hard for that all-important goal they need. Play in midfield is hectic and chances are few and far between. Östersund's Sadmir Zikovic tries to catch out Pontus Dahlberg in goal, but his shot goes wide. The Göteborg fans groan again as they realize yet another good chance wasted by their team. The crowd is roaring as Göteborg and Östersunds FK battle for the ball on the pitch. Suarez steps up and takes a shot, aiming it towards the goal, but the keeper reflexively puts up his hands and catches the ball with ease, stopping what could have been a potentially game-changing shot. The referee blows his whistle and play resumes. Both teams are working hard to break through each other's defense without any luck so far. The energy inside the stadium is palpable as fans get more and more engaged with every passing minute in this intense clash. The players are putting on an exciting show and the crowd shows their appreciation with deafening applause. The Östersunds FK team have the possession of the ball in their own half and are looking to create something dangerous for the Göteborg defense. The midfielders are distributing the ball around, stringing passes together in order to move forward into attack. They are trying with crosses, but the superb defending by Johan Bangsbo is stopping anything truly dangerous. The ball goes out onto the wing and it's Yannicka Jemeni taking on two defenders as they race towards goal. But somehow, Adam Kalm times his challenge superbly and comes up with the ball, sending it back upfield. On this chilly winter night, two teams are battling it out on a pitch covered in hoarfrost that looks like a shimmery sheet of glittering diamonds, with each boot print sparkling as the frozen grass is being disturbed by every tackle and pass. Players sometimes losing their footing in little patches of ice just underneath the surface. The heavy tackle from both sides add an extra layer of tension that hangs over the field as these two rivals clash for each loose ball at every opportunity in search for an opening goal, something that has been hard to come by on this night. The teams have been playing for 60 minutes now, and it seems as if neither side has been able to break the deadlock. Both keepers have seen a steady flow of shots tonight, but nothing that has resulted in a goal. Both defenses are holding strong, leaving little room for attackers to work their magic. Göteborg's Marcus Berg is trying to find his footing up front, with his teammates attempting to get him the ball with long balls upfield. However, he's been forced wide by Östersunds FK's Kalpi Watar and Ziad Garnoum, who've been playing a tight defense all game. Meanwhile, Östersunds FK has had difficulty getting into attacking positions as well. Sadma Zikovic and Sebastian Karlsson Groch have looked dangerous on the wings, but they too have been muzzled by the Göteborg defense. So far it's been a fairly boring matchup with no goals scored yet. Looks like we're in for an exciting endgame. Göteborg is pressing up high, searching for the equalizer. Pontus Dahlberg launches a long-range kick. The ball is struck beautifully and finds the head of Marcus Berg, who has nicked in between two defenders. Berg heads with power towards goal, but Ali Keita punches clear. The defense of Östersunds FK is working tirelessly with Kalpi Watar leading the charge. He closes down space quickly, never giving a second to breathe for Göteborg's attackers. His pace and agility make him a formidable defender to face. Östersunds FK midfielder Andra Osterholm drives the ball down the center of the field and sends a beautiful cross into the Göteborg box. However, central defender Johan Bangsbo is able to intercept the cross, launching a counter-attack for Göteborg. He sends a searching pass out to attacking midfielder Simon Thurn on the right wing, who then delivers a precise cross into the box. Marcus Berg is there to meet it, as he is able to volley it first time towards goal, but Östersunds FK goalkeeper Ali Keita is up to task, making an incredible save that brought cheers from the crowd. A fantastic piece of play from both sides that deserves praise for all the players involved. The crowd is getting louder as the game is heating up. Göteborg is making a relentless attack, pushing Östersunds FK back in their area. Pontus Dahlberg makes a great save from a hard shot by Yannicka Jemeni, preventing the ball from entering his goal. Now the possession switches to Östersunds FK and they are pushing forward with intensity and confidence. Sadma Zikovic receives the ball on the right wing and tries to dribble past two Göteborg defenders, but is blocked by Simon Thurn and Elias Hagen. Moments later, Zikovic makes an excellent pass to Kalpi Watar, who takes a powerful shot that hits the crossbar. The crowd erupts with cheers as they saw how close they were to yet another goal. The teams are going in all directions as they battle for possession. It's an intense affair with no team having total control of the ball or dominating play on either side. With just minutes left on the clock, it's anyone's game. The intensity on the pitch is increasing as both teams commit to finding the back of the net. Östersunds are dominating the possession game and looking to extend their 1-0 lead, while Göteborg are pressing their opponents in search of a much-needed equalizer. Sebastian Karlsson Groch creates a dangerous attack down the right flank as he combines with Sadma Zikovic and Yannicka Jemeni to play in an inviting cross that just sails to high for Erik Brendan at the far post. Elias Hagen crosses from left wing and finds Marcus Berg, Göteborg's striker, but his powerful shot is blocked by Kalpi Watara and cleared away by Östersunds before it can reach target. Pontus Dahlberg reacts quickly and saves his team from conceding a second goal after blocking Sam Mensairo's shot from outside the box. The game is becoming more physical as both teams battle in midfield for control of possession and territory of the pitch. Tension is rising with each minute that passes as both sets of supporters demand solutions from their respective players. We still have 20 minutes before full time, with an intense match ahead. It's minute 68 in the game and Göteborg has the ball in Östersunds FK's defensive third. A brilliant and precise pass by Elias Hagen finds its way to Marcus Berg, who is making a dazzling run into the box. Berg steps past Ziad Ghanum with an array of feints and cuts and finds himself alone in front of Ali Keita as he launches a shot towards goal. The crowd awaits, but his shot goes just wide, leaving everyone stunned. Just seconds later, we see a promising maneuver orchestrated by Östersunds FK. Forward Sadmir Zikovic, who's been fairly quiet this game, makes a turn with the ball and unleashes an incredible ball that grazes past Pontus Dahlberg's goalpost. Fortunately for Göteborg, the score remains 0-1. The Östersunds FK midfielders are playing with a heavy defensive line. They're clogging up Göteborg's passing lanes and denying them any meaningful attack. In the 69th minute, our hero player of the match, Yannicka Jumani, takes matters into his own hands and fights off two opponents with his energetic driving run from midfield into the box. His teammates flood into the box to support him and he shows some sparkling footwork dribbling around Pontus Dahlberg in goal for Göteborg. However, his shot is blocked by Adam Kalm right before it reaches the back of the net. A huge close call for Göteborg, who are still struggling to equalize against Östersunds FK's strong defense. The Göteborg strikers press forward in search of an equalizer in front of their adoring fans. Marcus Berg surges forward with the ball, weaving through the Östersunds FK defenders and heading towards the penalty box. But Sadmir Zikovic sticks with him like glue and steals the ball just outside the 6-yard box with a nifty piece of defensive work. Elias Hagen immediately steps up to provide cover in defense as Zikovic starts driving upfield. With his teammates protecting his back, Hagen strikes out ahead, dispatching Östersunds attackers one by one and forcing them deeper into their own half. With a flurry of perfectly timed tackles and interceptions, he gets possession back for Göteborg and sparks a counter-attack. The crowd roars in appreciation for Hagen's impressive defensive display. Göteborg is pressing hard to find an equalizer, as they've seen their chances at a win slip away. Pontus Dahlberg is doing an admirable job as keeper, seeing off repeated attacks from the Östersunds FK frontline. Defender Johan Bangsbo has been a driving force for Göteborg this match, making sound tackles and distributing the ball effectively. He shows no signs of stopping, kicking up a speed as he sprints down the pitch towards Östersunds' goal. His passes are now lightning sharp, reaching forward in Marcus Berg in no time. Berg has two opponents around him, but avoids both with spectacular agility, and a bat of his foot sends it to Elia Hagen on the far side of the field. Hagen takes one look at his open forwards, shapes up for a shot and launches it towards goal with all his might, but Ali Keita manages to save it at the last second. There's still time left in this match, and Göteborg may yet get that equalizer. The tension is palpable in the stadium as Östersunds FK takes control of the ball. Sadmir Zikovic makes a great pass to Kevin Jablinski, who swiftly evades the Göteborg defenders and sends the ball forward. Marcus Berg, Göteborg's attacker, attempts to take possession with an acrobatic dive, but slips and loses out. Svensson and Hagen carefully maneuver their way through Svensson's passing, sends a precision ball aimed for Berg only for Ghanum to rescue it for Östersunds FK. It looks like this goal might have been saved. As the teams gather once more after the almost goal opportunity, we saw an unlikely star emerging amongst the match, Kalpi Watara. In a heart-stopping defensive display against Marcus Berg, he neutralized his attack with catches that left the audience mesmerized. His out-of-this-world maneuvers undoubtedly helped his team stay afloat despite Göteborg's persistent attack. The players of Göteborg are pushing hard to try and equalize the score, but Östersunds FK's defense is not giving them an inch. They're playing a great game so far, and Göteborg's aggression might just pay off. Looking to kick off the action, Marcus Berg moves forward and sends the ball into the box with a precise pass towards Suleiman Abdullahi. Kevin Jablinski gets to it first and sends it back out, where Afel Goa from Östersunds FK makes an incredible save, sending the ball out for a corner. The crowd cheers their appreciation for the exciting play. Göteborg takes possession of the ball, but their efforts are fruitless as Östersunds FK continues to lead 0-1 in the game. The fans are still fully engaged in this match, cheering on every single play made by both teams with immense enthusiasm. The tension is high at the moment as the clock winds down in this tied matchup between Göteborg and Östersunds FK. Both teams have been going full throttle since the start of the second half, but neither have been able to break through despite numerous opportunities. Both keepers, Pontus Dahlberg for Göteborg and Ali Keita for Östersunds FK, have made several crucial saves to keep their respective teams in the game. We can feel that fatigue is beginning to settle in, with passes more often than not coming off wrong-footed or being fielded too brightly. Chances are becoming more and more difficult to get for both sides, with players relying on individual skill more than team play to create something meaningful out of nothing. Despite two evenly matched sides, the game is still 0-1 in favor of Östersunds FK as everyone pushes their limits looking for that decisive goal they so crave at this point. The two teams are battling it out in the center of the pitch, neither side giving an inch. Östersunds FK is pressing Göteborg heavily, looking for an equalizer. Hussein Karnil has the ball for Göteborg and he's dancing his way past multiple defenders with some silky skills. He passes it off to Sebastian Olsson, who maintains possession for Göteborg and avoids a tackle from Yannicka Jumani. Adrian Kalm passes it off to Ellis Hagen, who takes a shot from 25 yards out, but it sails just wide of the goal. Ali Keita was relieved to see that effort miss. The pitch is slick and slippery after a thunderstorm just before kickoff, making it difficult to keep steady footing when playing the ball around. Overall, a very competitive game with both sides trying their utmost to gain an upper hand in the game. We are in minute 80 of the game and we see Göteborg pressing hard to try and score the equalizing goal. Ellis Hagen is receiving the ball at the penalty box. He controls it with a great first touch and darts towards the goal. He takes a shot, but Ali Keita denies him with a spectacular save. What an instance of brilliant defending. The crowd bursts into cheers and loud applause as they appreciate the defense's acrobatic effort in saving his team from conceding. Both teams have been playing well today, but Göteborg just seems to not get that one final shot off. It's been an incredibly exciting game from start to finish, with everyone in attendance giving their all for their favorite teams. The referee is blowing his whistle as the players from both teams prepare to resume the game. The crowd is cheering passionately as Östersunds FK takes possession of the ball and begins their attack. Elsewhere on the pitch, Pontus Dahlberg has been very active for Göteborg, making impressive saves this half and keeping his team in contention for a draw. The sky above is cloudy, yet there is a hint of sunshine peeking through from time to time. The air feels heavy with humidity as players battle it out fiercely in temperatures at around 18 degrees Celsius. Standing by the sidelines, you can feel both an energy tension in the air and hear some aggressive urging by the supporters who are determined to will their teams to victory. Play immediately turns back into Göteborg's favor after an impressive tackle by Adam Kalm on Yannicka Jumani, giving them possession again. Svensson attempts a pass downfield, but it falls short of its target and goes out of bounds. The referee signals a free kick for Östersunds FK with 11 minutes left in the game. The game is quite tense as the teams' rivalries heat up, both Göteborg and Östersunds FK seemingly vying for a winning score. The crowd is electric in their anticipation of the outcome and the players on both sides are leaving it all out on the pitch. Östersunds FK retains possession in their attacking third, Sebastian Karlsson Groch sending a long ball down the right flank to Sam Menshiro. Menshiro controls it beautifully and sends a corner kick into the danger area. Kalpi Watar meets it with a powerful header, but Pontus Dahlberg reacts quickly and manages to make a crucial save, keeping Göteborg's hopes alive for now. The crowd erupts in delight at this amazing save. We have arrived at Signal Iduna Park in Dortmund, Germany for this epic football match. This world-renowned stadium has been host to some of the world's most defining football matches since its initial construction in 1974. It boasts a seating capacity of over 80,000 spectators and features some of the most technologically advanced facilities, including state-of-the-art sound systems and Skycam cameras for superior replays from any angle. Signal Iduna Park is one of Europe's premier destinations for watching quality football. The crowd are in total anticipation of a goal as the seconds tick away, their chants and screams of support echo through the stadium. The teams press forward looking for an equalizing goal in hopes for a draw. Both teams appear desperate to continue pressing for one more chance of completing the comeback. Göteborg players continue to push forward, passing the ball back and forth along the pitch, looking for any opportunity to surge past Östersunds' defense line. Yet Östersunds FK show no signs of fatigue, big and determined to hang on to their one-goal lead. They pick up the pace, coordinating well with each other as they try to close off any open spaces that Göteborg might be using to launch their attack. A tough challenge it is indeed as Göteborg fans hold their breaths at every movement on and around the pitch. Most recently Johan Bangsbo sends a through ball but is expertly intercepted by Ziad Ghanum, who quickly moves forward with it while Göteborg defender Elias Hagen sprints back on his tail, putting in an incredible effort to create an opportunity for his teammates. Göteborg drives the game forward and swiftly passes to Elias Hagen, who looks for an opportunity to strike the goal but is intercepted by Kalpi Watar of Östersunds FK. Watar makes a long pass to Sebastian Karlsson Groch, however Göteborg's Johan Bangsbo steps in and manages to get there in the nick of time. He quickly passes it across the field back into the hands of Gustav Svensson, who is determined to make something happen. He runs up the field with amazing agility, ditching two defenders before sending off a beautifully placed cross towards Marcus Berg, but he can't fully connect and it falls back towards their goalkeeper, Pontus Dahlberg. With time running out, it's going to take a miracle for either team to score. But don't worry listeners, Elias Hagen has plenty of miracles left in his boots tonight. All we need is one good strike. The atmosphere is tense in the stadium as both teams strive to break the deadlock. Östersunds FK's goalkeeper, Ali Keita, is making some spectacular saves and has been a real wall throughout the match. Meanwhile, on the other side of the pitch, Göteborg's longtime left-back Oscar Wendt is using all his experience to hold off Östersunds strikers. There's been an almost constant battle between him and Sebastian Karlsson Groch as they try to gain the upper hand in this tight match. In this minute 87 without any goals or clear chances, both teams are looking around for an opening to capitalize on, but neither of them can find it. Disappointment hangs in the air as it looks like we're heading into injury time without a change in score. Suddenly Keita rushes off his line and pulls off yet another incredible save to prevent a corner for Göteborg. With only minutes remaining on the clock, it's make or break for both teams. Can either of them take this chance and make something out of nothing? The halftime whistle blew and Göteborg knows they must play with more intensity to even the score. Now, we've just seen a corner kick for Östersunds FK with Göteborg's Pontus Dahlberg diving to the left to block it. The ball ran back into the midfield where we see Elias Hagen making an attempt to pick up the pace, but he is thwarted aggressively by Yannick Adjumani. Adjumani appears to be on a mission tonight as every pass, tackle and shot has been tremendous so far. The ball is in the midfield and has now been passed to Hussein Karnil of Göteborg. He weaves his way around the Östersunds defenders, dodging and ducking all attempts to stop him, as he charges closer and closer to the goal. Karnil takes a quick shot but it rockets wide of the post. The crowd is on their feet, cheering as Karnil runs along the sidelines and then makes a sharp switch of direction towards Ali Keita, who is ready in goal for Östersunds FK. Keita, however, is more than ready for this attack, blocking anything that comes his way. He dives right as Karnil attempts another shot and manages to deflect it up and away from danger. The fans applaud his skill and focus in such an intense moment. The fans are trying to push the players in Göteborg to come up with a last-minute goal. Marcus Berg competes for the ball in midfield and has a good effort, but his shot goes just wide of the goal. A few seconds later, Sebastian Olsson intercepts an Östersunds FK pass and puts the ball in front of Elias Hagen. Hagen takes a shot that nearly finds its way into the net, but Ali Keita leaps and makes an amazing save to keep the score 0-1. It's been an amazing performance from Keita tonight, who earlier saved two surefire goals from Marcus Berg. showing why he's been Östersunds FK's #1 goalkeeper for many years now. Both teams are giving it their all down the stretch in the extra time, but so far the goalkeeping has been outstanding on both sides. Pontus Dahlberg of Göteborg just now made an incredible save to keep the score at 0-1. You can hear the crowd roar with every save, and they are loving this nail-biting extra-time finish. There is a collective gasp from the stands after Hüseyin Karnil of Göteborg loses sight of his man, allowing Yannicka Jumani of Östersunds FK a clear shot on goal. Dahlberg had to go some ways out of his goal to stop it, and it's truly admirable that he managed to keep them in the game. The ref has blown the whistle and we are underway in extra time here at Gamla Ullevi Stadium. Both sides are pushing hard for the equalizer as fatigue starts to set in. Dahlberg just punched out a shot from Zikovic, denying Östersunds FK an opportunity to extend its lead. The Göteborg defense is keeping tight and continually intercepting any balls that try to make their way into their box. Right now, the rain is starting to pour down here in Gothenburg, making this last stretch of the game increasingly more difficult as players struggle to maintain their footing on the wet turf. Svensson races upfield with a great run, but his pass is blocked just as he entered the penalty area. Now that summer has bid farewell, we're certainly feeling it today in Gothenburg. But despite the weather, both sides are going all out for those critical extra points. The referee blows his whistle, signaling the beginning of the second half. The hometown crowd at Gothenburg's Nya Ullevi Stadium is going wild. Pontus Dahlberg in goal for Göteborg is quick to come off his line, making a save against Östersunds' Sadmir Zikovic, who was close to scoring a late goal. Dahlberg looks on top of his game tonight, exhibiting leadership and concentration while staying alert and ready. Kalpai Watar is making it difficult for Göteborg's midfielders and forwards, cutting off passing lanes and tackling strongly. He is doing a great job at containing the game with some brilliant defensive play. The action has resumed as both teams are determined to make a name for themselves as the game enters extra time. Göteborg is pushing forward in search of the equalizing goal, and their keeper, Pontus Dahlberg, sends a long ball into the Östersunds half of the pitch. Östersunds keeper Ali Keita is quick to react and races off his line to collect the ball before Göteborg's forwards can get their foot on it. Both teams are now playing cautiously, trying to outwit each other. There have been some close calls, but neither team is able to break the deadlock. There have been few chances created over this second half of play, leaving the crowd restless and bored. The score still stands at 0-1 with just minutes left before the final whistle. Göteborg desperately searching for an equalizer that will save them from defeat against Östersunds FK. Göteborg are pushing forward to try and salvage a draw here in this tough match against Östersunds. Both sides are tiring, but the home side are still fighting hard to get the equalizer. Pontus Dahlberg is out of his goal and helping to push the attack forward, but the Östersunds defense is holding strong. The pitch is proving difficult for both sides as heavy rain has turned it into a muddy field with chunks of turf flying up every time players pass the ball or connect with it. Fortunately, neither team has a major injury to worry about, although several players have picked up minor knock and have needed to take small breaks while they recover. Göteborg is mounting an attack, Marcus Berg with the ball on the right flank, looking to make something happen. He passes it back to Elias Hagen, who takes a shot on goal, but it is saved by Ali Keita in the Östersunds FK defensive box. Svensson with a header towards goal, soaring high over the crossbar. Pontus Dahlberg rushing out of his zone, trying to stop Östersunds FK's latest surge forward as Sebastian Karlsson Broch delivers another railing cross into the penalty area. Critiquing of player Ziad Garnoum of Östersunds FK does not seem to be able to keep up with Göteborg's high-intensity play. His poor positioning and lack of energy are resulting in gaps opening up around him, leaving his team vulnerable to their opponent's threat. The whistle for the second half of extra time has blown, and both teams have gone into a higher gear. Göteborg is not willing to give up without a fight. They are slowly pushing deeper and deeper into Östersunds FK's territory. Pontus Dahlberg charges out of his goal box to keep the attack from building momentum. Meanwhile, Sebastian Olsen and Johan Bangsbo are trying to create a new opening and break through Östersund's defense wall with their collaboration. The supporters on either side are getting louder with each passing minute as they cheer their respective teams on in full voice. It will take something extraordinary to score now. The ball gets kicked up the pitch from a Göteborg player. Östersunds FK's Sebastian Karlsson Groch takes a fierce strike at the goal but is denied by Pontus Dahlberg in spectacular fashion. The rebound comes out to the feet of a Göteborg player but the pass is intercepted just in time by Yannick Ajimani. He feeds it to Eric Brendan who sparks a quick attack for Östersunds FK. Kalpi Watar steps in and receives the pass on the edge of Göteborg's 18-yard line and makes his way into the box. In his attempt at creating space, he passes too close to Marcus Berg and they go down in a collision. After a few moments, Marcus Berg is slow to get up and looks to have taken a nasty knock. It looks like he could be heading for an early end to his game here. The referee signals for play to continue however, as neither team has been able to put one past either keeper thus far and we're still at 0-1 heading into the thrilling final minutes of this extra time game. The players on the pitch look exhausted, with little energy left for their legs to carry them into extra time, to produce a decisive goal. The ball is passed from player to player, with players from Göteborg attempting futilely to penetrate the Östersunds defense. Göteborg has 2 shots on goal that sail just wide of the post and back out onto the pitch. Now it looks like both teams have adopted a more cautious approach, slowing down the pace of their game in order to preserve what little energy they have left and prevent conceding any late goals. Göteborg advances further up the field but their hope of scoring is thwarted by Östersunds who dispossess them in midfield and commence another breakaway attack. The resulting shot is saved by Dahlberg in dramatic fashion and pulled out of harm's way, but still no goal is scored and the score stands at 0-1 at the end of extra time. Players from both sides look deflated as they trudge towards the sidelines, marking an end to an incredible match. The referee blows the whistle and the second half of the match is underway. Göteborg looks energized, attacking relentlessly in hopes of finding an equalizing goal. Pontus Dahlberg just made a near miraculous save, diving across to stop a powerful shot from Yannick Ajimani. Impressive work from the young goalkeeper. Both teams are now linking passes nicely, but they're unable to make it through the opponent's solid defense line. The referee has been very inconsistent in his enforcement of the rules. Both teams are making similar challenges but with very different reactions from him, one call resulting in a free kick and another with no action taken at all. The players and fans alike can't do anything but throw their arms into the air in frustration. The chances keep coming for both teams as we come to the dying moments of this game but neither can find breakthroughs for a goal. With no further scoring, extra time ends at 0-1. The two teams find themselves in extra time as they battle it out for the top spot. The midfield is buzzing with intense plays. Ali Keita is on fire, their goalkeeper doing an incredible job guarding his posts, denying any chances of a Göteborg goal. Both teams have been dazzling with their ball control, however neither side have been able to break through the defense. Just then, we see Kevin Jablinski make an astounding play. He slides in for the tackle and clears the ball away from danger. What an impressive move. The crowd's cheers echo in excitement. However, despite all their hard work, no one has scored a goal yet, so the scoreline still stands at 0-1 with Göteborg trailing Östersunds FK. The clock ticks down as Göteborg have just 5 minutes to find the equalizer. The teams have been going head-to-head with each other throughout the entire second half, pushing and fighting hard, but both teams failing to find any openings or real scoring opportunities. The crowd is on the edge of their seat, cheering and chanting loudly in response to every pass and save. The tension in the stadium is palpable as Göteborg ramp up their attack. The home team's midfielders strung together a brilliant passing move that led to a fine save from Ali Keita in Östersunds FK's goal. An unbelievable roar erupts from the crowd after seeing that effort from Göteborg. The referee looks at his watch, then blows his whistle. Extra time is up and it looks like we are heading straight for a penalty shootout. Thanks for staying with us throughout this thrilling 90 minutes. What a perfect way to end an intense game between two sides craving victory. The Östersunds FK goalkeeper, Ali Keita, makes a spectacular diving save as Marcus Berg tries to score with a sharp shot from outside the box. Sebastian Karlsson-Groch makes a powerful run up the middle of the pitch before sending a long pass towards Zikovic, who sets up a great chance for a Germany, but his attempt is saved by Dahlberg. Östersunds FK keep pressing forward and win back possession, with Karl making an incredible sliding tackle to fend off Kalpi Wataru's cross. Svensson regains possession for Göteborg and sends in a long ball, though it's intercepted by Menshiro, who sends in another cross. The energy on the pitch is getting more intense as both teams strive desperately for the goal that will decide the outcome of this thrilling match. The teams are exhausted from this intense match, but Göteborg is still trying to make something happen in these final minutes. Sebastian Olsson is making a play for the ball, but is quickly stopped by Sadma Zikovic, who has been consistent throughout the game. His skill and speed are on full display here as he wins possession of the ball. Zikovic strides forward confidently and his teammates move up with him. He breaches the midfield and dribbles towards the penalty area looking to take a shot, but Marcus Berg follows close behind and applies pressure. The ball bounces off of Berg's foot and out of bounds, giving Östersunds FK a corner kick. A tense 30 minutes of extra time is coming to an end as Östersunds FK pivot Hussein Karnil fights for control of the ball in the midfield. Karnil puts on a clinic with his well-timed challenges and slick dribbling, displaying great tenacity as he battles for possession. Karnil spreads the ball wide to Garnun, who quickly finds Hagen in space out wide on the left. Hagen takes a touch and then thunders a powerful shot towards goal, but it fizzes just past the post. Close one. 10 seconds to go, and Göteborg desperately looks to get the equalizer. However, Östersunds FK hang on to take home the win. The screaming in the stands of the stadium is deafening as both teams rush across the pitch towards another chance to score. The Göteborg defenders desperately scramble to keep Östersunds FK attackers at bay, as Ali Keita dives low to his left with cat-like reflexes to deny a shot from Marcus Berg. Both sides look for every advantage they can get, trading swift passes and crosses between one another in search of a hole, and supporters from both teams jumping from their feet in anticipation. The tension is thick as neither side can manage to break the stalemate and Östersunds FK leads 1-0, but it's anyone's game in this thrilling match. The referee blows his whistle to signal the start of the second half and extra time. Göteborg is on the attack and Sulaiman Abdullahi squeezes past Kalpi Wataru and fires a powerful shot towards Ali Keita, but the goalkeeper blocks it with an athletic save. The crowd erupts in appreciation, showing their admiration for his outstanding reflexes. Östersunds FK sends the ball upfield and Kevin Jablinski passes it back to Andra Osterholm, but his long cross is intercepted by Sebastian Olsson before it can reach Sadma Zikovic in the box. He makes a fantastic diving interception, making sure that Göteborg keeps the advantage. The crowd applauds his incredible effort. Göteborg continue to press forward, but Östersunds' defense stays firm. A brilliant defensive display from both sides has kept this match at 0-1 with no team able to break through. The crowd is fully engaged as the game enters its 11th minute of extra time, urging both teams on with their support and applause. With just minutes to go of the final half, both teams press hard to find the goal. Göteborg frantically try to break down the Östersunds defense, with fast-paced attacks coming in waves. Their midfielders diligently press forward, trying to find a way through the dedicated Östersunds formation. Time ticking away as they launch another attack, distributing the ball around players while they try and make one last push. The intensity of the game increases in the final moments, with both teams throwing everything at each other. Tensions rise as Göteborg's attack bears down on goal and Östersunds attempt to break quickly on the counter. It's a seesaw battle for possession at this stage as both sides struggle for dominance. The referee signals for one last effort from Göteborg, but their attempts are thwarted as Östersunds stand firm and keep their lead intact. The whistle blows and it's still 0-1. The referee blows the whistle and the teams are set in motion for what could be their final opportunity to grab a goal in this match. On one side, Göteborg players breach toward the Östersunds FK penalty box but are held back by a wall of strong defensive players led by Sam Menshiro. They quickly regroup and launch a counter-attack with Gustav Svensson taking control of the ball with clever touches and dribbles, aiming towards their opponent's goal. However, Ziad Ghanum is quick to snatch up possession, locking down yet another Göteborg attempt. The crowd is buzzing as the intense end-to-end action continues, cheering on both sides as they put in effort to secure the all-important goal. Every shot is met by a chorus of groans from supporters as once again their hopes are dashed away. But not too soon after, Ali Keita punts the ball out of danger, and thus we approach the end of an incredible game of soccer. The teams have to dig deep as the clock ticks down on the extra time period. Both sides are rushing around in a frantic attempt to find a goal. The atmosphere is electric, everyone on their feet and cheering for their team. The pressure is immense, and yet one player continues to stand out. As soon as Östersunds FK's midfield maestro Simon Krohn gets the ball, he moves it around with his graceful dribbling and clever passes, keeping his team in the hunt for a game-winning goal. His eye-catching playmaking skills have been a huge asset in this tight game. The two teams take the pitch for the extra time, and there is a palpable feel of tension in the air as the crowd roars, cheering on their sides. Göteborg launch forward a ferocious attack as Östersunds FK struggle to keep them out. Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi display masterful technical abilities as they battle for possession against Ziad Ghanum and Kalpi Watar in the Östersunds FK defense. The crowd is enthusiastically urging their teams on, creating a frenetic atmosphere in the stands. Pontus Dahlberg makes an incredible save with his fingertips to deny Sadma Zikovic from scoring after a powerful strike from Yannicka Jumani. The crowd vociferously applauds his effort as both teams remain scoreless and Göteborg still trailing 0-1. "91 The whistle is blown for a Göteborg throw-in deep in the Östersunds side. Thurn launches an aerial ball into the box, searching for Berg or Abdullahi. But Jablinski's alert defending and impressive jumping clear the danger. He's been a rock at the back all game. A hearty cheer from the home crowd as they appreciate another good defensive contribution from their side. 94 Kalm drives up the left flank and crosses into the center, where Svensson races to meet it. But he gets there just too late and his shot goes wide of the post. As Göteborg look to find an equalizer, there is still a resilient hope in the air around Bridgeview Stadium. The crowd roaring with enthusiasm. 96 Watar keeps possession for the Östersund defense, waiting for support from his teammates ahead of him. Jumani finally arrives to give Watar a passing option, and Östersund can breathe easily again, if only very briefly. The fans erupt with cheers and applaud in appreciation of this excellent move as time ticks down towards full time. The referee blows the whistle and we get underway in extra time. Both teams come out re-energized, looking to find a goal. Göteborg's Marcus Berg goes on a solo run down the flank, but his cross is intercepted by Östersunds FK's Kalpi Watar and cleared to safety. Göteborg's Elias Hagen picks up the ball in midfield and looks to surge forward, but he is met with a defensive wall of Östersunds FK defenders and has no option but to pass back to Gustav Svensson. Svensson looks upfield and delivers a long ball into the box towards Suleiman Abdullahi, who is unable to keep his header down. The ball sails wide of Ali Keita's goal. A free kick comes for Göteborg on the edge of their opponent's box after Sebastian Olsson is brought down. Adam Kalm steps up to take it, but his shot goes just wide of Ali Keita's left-hand post. Östersunds break upfield on another counter-attack as Kevin Jablinski bobbles a shot that Pontus Dahlberg palms away, a crucial save to keep Göteborg within just one goal of their opponents. Another corner kick comes for Göteborg from the left side as Elias Hagen takes it quickly. The delivery is headed clear by Kalpi Watar, but only as far as Adam Kalm on the halfway line. Kalm plays a long ball towards Marcus Berg in space at the far post, but Eric Brendan intercepts at the last second. The referee brings an end to another frantic second period of extra time with no further goals scored. It remains 0-1 in favor of Östersunds FK. The extra time keeps ticking on with both teams poised for a momentous finale. Göteborg are playing with all their hearts, desperately pushing forward in search of an equalizer. Sultan Abdullahi makes a surging run up the left flank and puts in an inviting cross towards Marcus Berg in the penalty area, but it's just barely too long, as Ali Keita scoops up the loose ball for Östersunds FK. Hartberg's Adam Karlin has a go from outside the area, but his shot sails way over the bar. Things are getting more intense out there, as both teams battle amidst thunderous chants from their respective sides. The crowd is going wild with anticipation. This could be it. Kater sends a long ball to Carlson Groch, who delivers it to Zikovic at the top of the box, but Olivier Oxien quickly steps in and clears it away. Both teams continue to press forward, trading attacks back and forth until we reach one final corner kick for Göteborg. The energy is high on the pitch in this second half. After a scoreless first half, both teams are determined to take home the win. With Göteborg in possession, Pontus Dahlberg launches the ball upfield. It's picked up by former MVP of Sweden, Marcus Berg. He drives it down the line and crosses for Suleiman Abdullahi, who takes a shot, but it goes just wide. You could feel the stadium groan with disappointment. Now it's Östersunds FK that's carrying the ball forward. Sebastian Carlson Groch receives it and goes in for a shot, but his attempt is blocked by outstanding defense from Adam Kahn. Moments later, veteran midfielder Andra Osterholm takes control of the ball as he decisively gallops across midfield, displaying style and skill unmatched by anyone else on the pitch today. He entices two defenders before finding Kevin Jablinski, who is able to break away from the defenders and drive straight towards goal. The crowd roars with anticipation as Jablinski moves closer to the goal, however his shot is saved by a superb Pontus Dahlberg jump save. The crowd excitedly looks on as this thrilling match is heading into extra time. After the second half of a thrilling and intense game between Göteborg and Östersunds FK, the two teams couldn't seem to break the deadlock. Pontus Dahlberg had been a force between the sticks for Göteborg, making some crucial saves that kept the team in it. Elias Hagen was all over the pitch, proving to be an engine for the home side, but was unable to score the equalizing goal. As time winds down, both teams are pushing for one final chance with heart and spirit, desperate for a goal before time runs out, but alas, it's not meant to be. The referee's whistle sounds signaling full time, with odds still standing at 0-1 in true comedic relief related to a player in tonight's game. What do you call it when Yannick Adjumani has parts of his lunch stuck in his beard? A meal stash. The two teams are exhausted and the game is intense. Neither side is taking risks and are playing at a slow pace. Both sides are looking for that crucial goal before the game ends. Östersunds FK's Kalpi Watar has been playing a great game in defense, tackling any Göteborg player that comes near. However, Watar made a mistake by giving away possession to Marcus Berg, who was left alone to run towards the enemy box. Östersunds FK have possession of the ball and are advancing quickly up the pitch. The Göteborg defense is racing back, trying to close off any immediate scoring chances for their opponents. Osterholm takes on Kaln one-on-one, and then passes to Zikovic, who moves forward towards Dahlberg's goal. Kaln dives in and dispossesses Zikovic just in time before he can take a shot. The ball then falls to Adjumani, who springs Berg on the counterattack with a pinpoint through ball. Berg sprints down the pitch, but Watar is quick to recover and slides in for a well-timed tackle. Both teams continue to battle for possession, but neither side is able to create a clear scoring chance for the next few minutes. The Göteborg fans roar as their team launches yet another attack, but Menshiro shuts it down with a last-ditch tackle. Moments later, the referee signals for full time, finishing an exciting match with no further score change from the 0-1 that Östersunds FK had in the first half. The Göteborg defense is pressed back as Östersunds FK advances towards Göteborg's goal. The pressure is on to prevent a game-changing event from occurring. Elias Hagen is dispossessed after a quick exchange from Östersunds FK's attackers. The ball finds its way to Yannick Adjumani at the edge of the box. He takes two quick touches and squares up his shot at Dahlberg in goal, but before it can get there, midfielder Simon Krohn races forward, meets Adjumani's cross with a powerful header, blasting it right into the back of the net. The away crowd erupts in jubilation as their team takes an unexpected lead and puts them one step closer to securing victory. Göteborg is pressing Östersunds FK hard in an effort to get a goal back and increase their chances of winning the game. Marcus Berg sends a long ball into the box, but Ziad Ghanum makes a brilliant header to clear the danger. Sam Menshiro has been outstanding so far, not only killing off any Göteborg attacks that come his way but also providing a link of defense to attack throughout the match. He's shown some physical strength going up against Marcus Berg, holding off the big forward with relative ease while winning 5,050 balls in midfield. In this last attack, he halted pacey winger Elias Hagen in his tracks with a single tackle. The crowd's attention is completely engaged as Göteborg and Östersunds FK enter extra time. Ibrahim Drömmar transports the ball down the left wing. His pace and agility are too much for Karl to handle. Drömmar continues unimpeded and sends a perfect cross towards Karlsson Groch. The away team's striker bucks the offside trap and his precise volley penetrates past Dahlberg's despairing dive, sending an incredible surge of energy through Estonia Stadion as the away supporters chant in ecstasy. It's 0-2 to Östersunds FK, they're surely on their way to victory now. Göteborg desperately trying to get back into the game, mounting an attack down the left side with Ilya Hagen. He takes on two defenders and finds Abdullahi in the penalty area, who shoots for goal but his effort is blocked by defender Kalpi Watar. The crowd erupts in excitement as the ball gets booted out of play from the defensive clear. The teams resume play, with Göteborg pushing forward and Östersunds FK trying to solidify their defense. A great break from Östersunds FK leaves Sebastian Karlsson Groch one-on-one with goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg, who manages to make a save courtesy of a reflex dive and clears the ball upfield. The crowd cheers as they acknowledge just how close that was to being a game-tying goal. We're into stoppage time now in this exciting match and both teams know they'll have to make something happen if either of them want to find a way back into this match. The crowd is roaring their approval as Göteborg pushes forward once again, looking for that all-important breakthrough moment. But it's not meant to be as their chances are quickly averted with timely defensive interventions from the flank defenders of Östersunds FK. As we draw closer and closer to full-time, the scoreboard remains firmly in favor of Östersunds FK at 0-3. Here we go, folks. It's full-time, a decisive victory for Östersunds FK. The Östersunds FK team is swarming around the Göteborg penalty area, desperately trying to get a chance. Michael Krohn is determined to take advantage of every opportunity he has to make a chance. He quickly latches onto the ball and drives towards the defense. With a clever backheel pass, Krohn sends it through the Göteborg defense and in front of Sebastian Karlsson Groch, who is ready and waiting to take his shot. The crowd erupts as the stalemate might be broken finally. Groch takes his shot, but it just goes wide of the post. Unfortunate miss for Östersunds in what could have been their best chance at scoring again. The Göteborg team is doing their best to even up the score. After several attempts at goal, Pontus Dahlberg, their goalkeeper, is quick to save the ball and prevent any further points on the board. The players are now in a desperate race against time with Östersunds FK pushing toward their goal post. You have to admire the tenacity of young Sebastian Olsson. He never gives up, which is why I call him the perseverant player. The clock is winding down and neither team looks ready to surrender. Both sides are pushing for the back of the net, but every effort is thwarted by staunch defense from both sides. Göteborg midfielder Elias Hagen is hounding Östersunds FK midfielder Yannicka Jumani, closing down his every move in the center of the pitch. Göteborg forward Suleiman Abdullahi shows excellent ball control as he breaks into space down the left flank and powers an effort wide of Ali Kita's left post. In response, Östersunds FK push forward, with Kevin Jablinski nicking a pass up to Sebastian Karlsson Groch, who sends a teasing low cross into the box only to be cleared away by Adam Karl. The game remains goalless heading into stoppage time, and if things remain this way it all comes down to penalty kicks. Let's see if one of these determined sides can find a late winner. What a fantastic match! After a hard-fought 90 minutes, we have to declare the victors of tonight's match, Östersunds FK. Their determination and passion prevailed in a highly charged battle, earning them the chance to further their quest in Svenska Cupen. This is a remarkable achievement for little Östersunds FK. Founded just 13 years ago, this small club from Sweden's northernmost city has made a huge impact. Despite only having a fraction of the resources of their opponents, they defied the odds and triumphed tonight to continue on their ambitious journey through the ranks of Swedish football. We feel that this victory is not only remarkable for Östersunds FK but also inspiring for all clubs within the Svenska Cupen, that even the smallest teams can sometimes outshine their more prestigious opponents. Congratulations to both teams on an intense, entertaining match which went down right to that final whistle. The teams have taken to the pitch and the opening kickoff is underway. Both teams are trying to assert their presence, Östersunds FK with Ali Keita in goal and BK Häcken with Abramson for theirs. We can see the midfield dueling for possession, Osterholm, Krohn, and Adjumani pressing from the center of the field for Östersunds and Udnes, Gustafsson, Rygaard Jensen and Gustafsson with a tight formation for BK Häcken. Erik Brendan moves forward looking for Sadmir Zikovic and Sebastian Karlsson Groch in attack, but the defense from BK Häcken remains strong in their area. Turgut and Sadiq up top make sure that any direct passes are quickly intercepted by a line of black shirts. Both sides seem happy to play it safe early on, not a single shot has been taken yet. It's chances galore out there but no goals yet as we're scoreless after 10 minutes played. The first kick-off of the match has been taken. Östersunds FK quickly gain possession and start building up the attack. Midfielder Yannick Adjumani is on the move, receiving a pass from Simon Krohn and navigating his way through the Häcken defense. He makes a deep cross, finding striker Sadmir Zikovic in the box, but his shot misses just inches past the goalpost. Close chance for Östersunds FK there. And now BK Häcken regains control of possession. They work their way up court with accurate passing between Ibrahim Sadiq and Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, but in the final third, Östersunds' solid defensive line keeps their attacks away from goal. The crowd energizes as we're witnessing some intense action here at Jamkraft Arena Stadium in Östersunds FK's home ground, its sheer size lending onto dreams of soccer success, with stands accommodating 6,000 people stretching along either side of one of Sweden's most impressive football fields. The air is charged with exhilaration as a captivating battle unfolds between these two talented sides. The game kicks off, with Östersunds FK controlling possession of the ball, their defenders zipping it between each other quickly as they look to probe their opposition. Ali Keita, the keeper, rushes out of the box and clears the ball away with his feet. Kalpi Watar is putting in a solid shift for them in defense. He has been closing down space quickly and smartly, avoiding contact with his opponents. On the other side of the pitch, BK Häcken have been taking control of midfield. Sam Gustafsson is leading their challenge and has already strung together a few incisive passes forward looking for an opening goal. Neither team has been able to break through so far though, as close attention being paid all over the pitch to any chance they can get on goal. The sun is shining on this lovely day and natural turf glistens in anticipation of today's game as a gentle breeze blows across the field. Players are out there giving it their all, seeking to make an early difference in this matchup. The ball is kicked off from the center of the pitch, play beginning at a fast pace. Both teams battled fiercely for possession, Östersunds midfielder Yannick Adjumani putting in a hard tackle to dispossess a BK Häcken attacker. Ali Keita was alert in goal for Östersunds as he scrambled to ground to punch away a dangerous cross which threatened to open the scoring for BK Häcken. The visitors press forward again and Ibrahim Sadiq dribbles past three defenders, but Ali Keita is quick off his line once more and makes an excellent save diving low to deny Sadiq's shot on target. Both teams are going toe-to-toe looking for the crucial first goal of the match, but so far they have been well matched in this intense start to the game. In minute 4, Östersunds FK forward Sebastian Karlsson Groch makes a great run down the flank, turning BK Häcken defender Johan Hammer inside out on his way to the penalty area. He passes the ball across to midfielder Erik Brendan, whose shot is saved by the goalkeeper Peter Abramson. It was an impressive move by Karlsson Groch that almost resulted in a goal. A huge letdown from Hammer, who failed to stop the run. The game has just begun as Östersunds FK start off with a flurry of passes in their efforts to march up the pitch. A long ball played by midfielder Yannick Adjumani is met by forward Sadmir Zikovic, and in a clever piece of play he manages to cross it over to teammate Sebastian Karlsson Groch while evading the pressure from BK Häcken defenders. Groch takes a shot but it's just wide of goal, keeping the score 0-0. Meanwhile in the stands, there is a palpable buzz of excitement as fans are getting ready for an intense showdown. Sitting atop the hill overlooking the beautiful stadium, one can see how perfectly positioned each seating section is from all different angles, giving spectators an unparalleled experience of the on-pitch action. While cheering their teams on, they look down at the stunning architecture, which includes curved wings engulfed by a glass facade that lets bright sunlight pour into the stadium, adding color to an already captivating venue. The intensity is mounting as both teams fight for dominance. There have been several close runs by Östersunds FK as they press forward with Sadma Zikovic and Sebastian Karlsson Groch up front. Yannick Adjumani has made some daring runs towards the goal, but Terry's been great defensive work from BK Häcken so far to keep them at bay. At the other end of the pitch, Blair Turgut and Ibrahim Sadiq are a threat, but Ali Keita makes a fantastic save in the box to deny what could have been a surefire goal for BK Häcken. The crowd goes wild in appreciation of this superb goaltending. And that's how it remains for now, with no score on the board after 10 minutes of play. Both teams are giving it their all, and we look forward to what this exciting match has in store. The match is relatively slow-paced as both teams play cautiously, not wanting to commit too many players forward and leave themselves vulnerable. Östersunds' Ali Keita is forced into a brave save from a corner, diving to push away Blair Turgut's header from close range. In the midfield, both teams are competing bravely, contesting every 50-50 in a bid to take control of the match. Yannick Adjumani is looking dangerous on the ball, but his bursts forward are being quickly shut down by BK Häcken's back four. The ball goes out of touch near the halfway line, and both sets of players take a moment to grab some water and catch their breath. The score remains 0-0 as the match approaches half-time. And the action continues on the pitch. Östersunds in possession, pushing forward, but it's blocked by the Häcken defenders. Both teams challenging for every ball and playing a scrappy game. The referee seems to be letting them get away with some minor infractions as a clash between Adjumani and Gustafsson gets heated with some shoving and questioning from both players. No cards shown though from the referee, who is not taking any action here despite the obvious violation. Osterholm takes control of the ball and zooms past the defenders, making his way deeper into Häcken's half to make a shot. He passes over to Karlsson Groch, who heads it forward to Zikovic on the left. Zikovic cuts in towards goal, but he can't get past Hammer, who quickly smothers him as he goes for a tackle, stopping Östersunds from scoring. The ball is now rolling as Östersunds forward, Sebastian Karlsson Groch, receives the pass. He moves through the defense of BK Häcken, finding his way further towards goal. Making a swift maneuvering past defender Ivan Hovland, he continues to move forward. Suddenly, Yannick Adjumani intercepts with a brilliant pass, sending it straight onto Simon Kroon's feet. Kroon has a split second to make his move, and he takes it, driving at full speed down the pitch towards goal. His skillful footwork leaves the defenders stunned as he creates an opportunity for his side to score. The anticipation builds as Kroon takes aim and passes it back into play for Sadma Zikovic, who slams the ball into the back of the net with a stunning finish. The crowd goes wild as Östersunds FK take the lead in this exciting match. The home side is in full flow, and they are celebrating their goal as they now have a 1-0 advantage at halftime. Our game is heating up as Östersunds forward Sebastian Karlsson Groch races down the pitch, aggressively dribbling through two of Häcken's defenders on his way to the goal. He passes to teammate Sadma Zikovic, who sends a powerful cross into the box, but it's knocked away by a diving save from goalkeeper Peter Abramson. In an impressive show of skill, forward Ibrahim Sadiq retrieves the ball and passes it back to his defender, Johan Hammer. Hammer turns and passes the ball to midfielder Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, who comes running up from behind. Jensen makes an impressive move towards space he creates for himself, but his shot is blocked at the last second by Kalpi Watar and Ziad Garnou of Östersund's defense, who swoop in and denies him a clear shot. The score remains 1-0 despite all this action. It's end-to-end action with both teams competing fiercely for possession. Östersunds FK midfielders Andra Osterholm, Simon Kroon and Yannick Adjumani are threatening and monopolizing possession, but the tactical play from BK Häcken's defense line is resilient so far, preventing them from scoring. The crowd in the stands is getting increasingly agitated, with roars of applause erupting each time either team comes close to penetrate their opponent's defenses. In the 19th minute, BK Häcken makes a break on the left wing, with Samuel Gustafsson controlling the ball and passing it forward to Ibrahim Sadiq. Sadiq is running towards goal and trying to make a shot, but Ziad Garnou closes down quickly to protect his team's goal. The referee awards a free kick for BK Häcken, who will have a great chance to equalize the game. The ball is now in the middle of the pitch with Östersunds FK pressing the Häcken defense. Sadma Zikovic attempts a long pass to Sebastian Karlsson Groch, but it's too far for Sebastian to catch up and the ball goes flying out of bounds on the other side of the field. The players head back into position, as Häcken sets up just inside their half. Oscar Udnes takes control of the ball and looks to build a counter-attack. He passes it off to Samuel Gustafsson, who streaks downfield and passes it back to Udnes. Udnes takes a shot on goal, but Ali Keita makes a diving save for Östersunds FK, keeping the game at 1-0 in favor of Östersunds FK. The weather is sunny and warm with a light breeze blowing through the stadium. Both teams are playing energetically and aggressively under this beautiful weather conditions. Minute 21 in the game and the action is heating up. Östersunds FK goalkeeper Ali Keita runs left to challenge a long ball from Awatra, but BK Häcken's Blair Turgut responds with a top-notch counterattack. He passes it to Ibrahim Sadiq in front of the goal and a shot is taken, only to be blocked by Ali Keita. He dives perfectly and shows why he's made such an impressive showing in the otherwise tight match. We have a 0-0 tie at the moment, but you can feel something big is coming soon. It's certainly building up towards an exciting finish. Play is heating up in Östersunds FK's 22nd minute. Östersunds FK is pressing hard to get the lead with Ziad Ghanum and Kalpi Watar picking up on an opportunity to take control of possession from the center. Yannick Djoumani makes a quick move on the left wing, winning a corner for his team. With the help of Andra Osterholm, his teammate, the ball is sent towards Erik Brendan, who finds himself one-on-one facing Peter Abramson, BK Häcken's goalkeeper and captain. Abramson blocks Edgar's shot with a brilliant fingertip save. A standing ovation from both teams as they recognize a spectacular piece of skill by their respective goaltender. The ball is back in Östersunds' possession and Dare on the attack again. Andre Osterholm passes to Yannick Djoumani as he makes his way toward the penalty box. Djoumani attempts to cross it into the box, but it's blocked by BK Häcken's Christopher Hansen. Both teams are locked in a defensive battle here, with Östersunds FK struggling to break through their opponent's formidable defense. Meanwhile, chances have been few and far between, leaving the match devoid of excitement as both sides fail to find the back of the net. With just a few minutes left in this first half, there doesn't seem to be any hope that either team can salvage this match from being boring and lackluster. The crowd is electric as Östersunds FK aggressively press forward to take an early lead. Andra Osterholm fights his way to the left edge of the 18-yard box and unleashes a powerful shot towards goal. Goalkeeper Peter Abramson dives full stretch, pushing the shot just wide. The crowd is on its feet, urging Östersunds FK to keep attacking and make their early lead count. They respond. Ziad Ghanum races for the ball down the right wing, but Christopher Hansen does well to slide in, win the ball, and send it clear. Kalpi Watar puts in a perfect tackle on Mikkel Rygaard Jensen and wins back possession, prompting a huge cheer from the home side fans. The home side Östersunds are pressing Häcken's defense hard, utilizing the talents of Yannick Djoumani, who is driving into the box with a dominant display of pace and power. He plays a quick 1-2 with Simon Krohn, who then whips in a cross that Erik Brendan expertly flicks on for Sadmir Zikovic. Zikovic takes aim and fires an unstoppable strike into the top corner. The home fans erupt as their team take the lead. It's a beautiful goal that sends Östersunds 1-0 up, and they will be buoyed by this early advantage. The action is heating up at the moment as Östersunds FK's Sebastian Karlsson Groch nearly scores a goal with a powerful volley to the right of the post. BK Häcken keeper Peter Abramson is quick to block it before it goes into the goal. Both teams are now putting more pressure on the opposing players and continuing to press their opponents. Referee David Barrow has taken an incredibly lenient approach in this game, as several fouls have gone uncalled and unacknowledged. It has allowed each team to play aggressively in search of victory but threatened to disrupt any chance of a balanced contest. Little time remains in the first half, so both sides will be hoping for one last chance to go ahead. The ball is in Östersunds FK's possession and Yannick Djoumani takes the initiative. He launches a long pass toward forward Sadmir Zikovic, but even Hovland is there to cut him off and nab the ball. Hovland tries to move forward, but Rick Brendan is quick to pressure him and force the throw in. BK Häcken regain possession of the ball and Oscar Udnes plays it back into their defensive half. Sam Menshiro quickly dispossesses Christopher Hansen, playing a swift through ball to Sebastian Karlsson-Groch, who tries to rush past Thomas Totland. But Totland is too cunning for him. He shields the ball away from Karlsson-Groch from behind with an impressive tackle before Kupel Watar can come in for support. BK Häcken's keeper Abramson looks out for a weak pass which he intercepts, ending Östersunds FK's attack with ruthless efficiency. The referee calls a free kick for BK Häcken after a foul committed by Östersunds FK. Blair Turgott takes the free kick and whips in a dangerous ball, but Ali Keita makes a great save and keeps it out of the net. The crowd goes wild as Ali Keita brilliantly secures his goal post. However, the referee's decision is highly questionable as it seemed to be a regular challenge and not worthy of a free kick. The pressure continues to build up as both teams continue to wage their fierce battle for the ball and search for that elusive goal. An exciting battle ensues as Östersunds FK attempt to put one past the goalkeeper. Yannick Adjumani whips in a dangerous cross from the wing, but Peter Abramson is alert, leaping to make a dramatic fingertip save. On the other end of the pitch, BK Häcken take control of possession and launch a swift counterattack. Blair Turgott darts inside with the ball at his feet and unleashes a powerful shot at goal. Keita dives to make the save, displaying great agility and reflexes. The action continues in this intense matchup as both teams push for a goal, though neither have been able to break through for now. The frenzied cheers from the crowd echo off the walls of Östersunds Idrottspark, an old stadium built in 1936 with an astronautic structure complete with two full-size terraces and a single-tier grandstand wrapping around one corner of the pitch. The teams are locked in a stalemate with neither side controlling the ball. Both Östersunds FK and BK Häcken seem well organized and content to patiently play out the clock. Ali Keita is proving a formidable presence in goal with several key saves to deny BK Häcken shots on target. At midfield, Osterholm, Krohn and Adjumani have worked well in a classic triangle formation to deliver crisp passes upfield to the strikers. Sebastian Karlsson-Groch is showing his quality with quick drops of shoulder to get past defenders and into dangerous positions down the flanks, but he cannot deliver that telling pass or shot that threatens keeper Peter Abramson. On the left wing for BK Häcken, Blair Turgott is making eye-catching runs, but his teammates fail to capitalize from his delivery into the box. The game remains at 2-0, but there has been no shortage of drama as both teams continue their relentless efforts to break the deadlock. The game is getting more intense as the players push for the opening goal. Östersunds FK's Yannick Adjumani possesses the ball and sprints downfield, weaving his way past several BK Häcken defenders. He looks to take a shot on goal, but BK Häcken's Thomas Totland dives in to intercept and thwart his attempt. The crowd roars with appreciation for the last-ditch challenge. In an effort to keep possession, Östersunds FK's midfielder Simon Krohn takes a long pass wide to Andrew Osterholm on the left flank, who then passes it back towards midfield. However, BK Häcken's Mikkel Rygaard Jensen manages to get his foot in and steal the ball away. He swiftly dribbles forward seeking an opportunity at goal, but Teresa a sudden shift of momentum as Östersunds FK defender Kalpi Watar steps up and wins back possession of the ball with a strong tackle from behind. Neither team have been able to find a breakthrough so far as we remain locked 0-0 heading towards the end of the first half. Half-time of the Östersunds BK Häcken match, and it's been an action-packed first 45 minutes. Ali Keita, Östersunds goalkeeper, has been instrumental as the home side maintain a comfortable 2-goal lead. Ziad Garnoum, Kalpi Watar, Kevin Jablinski, and Sam Menshiro formed a formidable backline for Östersunds despite the visiting team having some promising chances throughout the half. Ibrahim Sadiq has been the most active player for BK Häcken up to this point in time, often trying his best to break down Östersunds' defense with his pace and agility. Even with his efforts, it appears that Östersunds have kept their defensive structure intact through solid defensive play from the likes of Andrew Osterholm and Simon Krohn. The visitors have surely had their chances but have been unable to capitalize on them so far due to a combination of Ali Keita's impressive saves and some unluckiness on their part. As we hit half-time here, it's definitely looking like an uphill battle for BK Häcken if they want to get back into this match and salvage any points from this one. That's all from me here at the Östersund Stadium. Join us after the break. Right away, BK Häcken attacks in a staged formation, with Blair Turgott leading the charge. He passes it to Ibrahim Sadiq, and Sadma Zikovic leaps in to challenge for the ball. But Sadiq remains composed and delivers an accurate cross to Oscar Udnes lurking on the left flank, who drills a powerful shot towards the goal, only for Ali Keita to dive full stretch and make the save. Impressive athleticism from Östersunds FK's goalie at this late stage of the game. Now Yannick Adjumani takes control of possession, dismantling Haken's defense with a series of precise passes. He finds Zaum at the edge of the penalty box. He takes one touch before unleashing an unstoppable half-volley straight into the top corner. Incredible goal from Zikovic to seal Östersunds' victory. From kickoff they showed resilience and determination, proving that they won't be easily defeated. The final score? Östersunds FK 3, BK Häcken 0. An incredible team performance from both sides, truly unforgettable finish to this match. The second half has been underway for a few minutes and Östersunds FK has come out with renewed energy. They are quickly dispossessing BK Häcken of the ball and pushing forward with a flurry of powerful runs from their midfielders. Yannick Adjumani is leading the charge, creating multiple chances for his teammates, the loudest cheers coming from the crowd whenever he takes off down the pitch with the ball. Sam Menchiro is also lively in defense, keeping an eagle eye on BK Häcken's attackers and sweeping up any stray balls near his goal. The stands are starting to cheer louder and louder as they urge their team to finally break through and deliver a shot on target. Only time will tell if they will be rewarded. The teams battle it out in the midfield, Östersunds FK's Sadma Zikovic taking a shot that's blocked by BK Häcken goalkeeper Peter Abramson. Ziad Garnoum of Östersunds FK looks to set up a through ball, but it's intercepted by Christopher Hansen from the visitors. It's becoming an increasingly cat-and-mouse game with players growing tired and there is a lack of breakthroughs. Yannick Adjumani receives the ball on the left flank and looks to make something happen, but his cross towards Kevin Jablinski is muddled up in traffic and cleared away by the defense. The crowd audibly groans with frustration at the slow-paced action on display. Eric Brendan looks to break away into space, but his pass out wide towards Andra Osterholm is well read by Ivan Hovland as he snatches the ball away with a well-timed tackle. Neither team is able to create any sort of sustained spell of possession as fans in the stands look on somewhat listlessly now as this match trudges onwards without any end in sight, still scoreless at 2-0 after minute 49. Now, Ziad Garnoum at midfielder is really utilizing his height well by using his long stride to help take control of the ball and keep it away from the opposition. He launches a counter-attack as he kicks the ball deep into BK Häcken's half. Ibrahim Sadiq is quick to respond, but after a few skillful defensive plays by Kalpi Watar, Kevin Jablinski, K2 eventually regains possession and intercepts the ball. He looks to pass it on to Osterholm but his pass is poor and lands close to Ivan Hovland from BK Häcken. Hovland capitalizes on this opportunity as he charges upfield with the ball. The players on the pitch seem to be slowing down, expended from the frenzied first half. Östersund FK attempt a hopeful attack, with Sadma Zikovic driving down the left side of the pitch and sending a cross into the box towards Yannick Adjumani, only for it to be parried away by goalkeeper Peter Abramson. Back up at midfield, Simon Krohn brings out a moment of magic as he skillfully dribbles past two defenders and whips in a dangerous ball towards Sebastian Carlsen Groch. However, Christopher Hansen is there in time for BK Häcken to break up the play and clear it away. Feverish defending from both sides continues, with neither team giving an inch. Östersund FK's Kalpi Watar grabs the ball off a throw-in from just outside his own penalty box and immediately charges forward with it. Breaking past two opponents with crisp passing, he moves up toward midfield before BK Häcken's Samuel Gustafsson manages to strip him of possession in time. BK Häcken races back in time to force an ensuing corner kick which they manage to successfully defend as opposition player Eric Brendan sails his header over the bar. That's where we stand right now, no scoring grace just yet, but that could all change within just one moment of brilliance. It's a tense 6 minutes of play, as both teams have failed to score in the second half so far. Östersunds are desperately pushing for the equalizer, but BK Häcken look just as determined not to give one up. Both goalkeepers Ali Keita and Peter Abramson have been impressive tonight, particularly the latter who made an excellent string of saves to deny Östersunds several times over. He even managed to wrestle away a shot from Yannick Adjumani that looked destined for the back of the net. Things get heated on the pitch as Ibrahim Sadiq experiences a hard tackle from Östersund's defender Kalpi Watar, who is determined not to let his opponent get away with an easy pass. Both players exchange words as they tussle their way back up the pitch, but luckily order is restored and the game is allowed to continue. As we approach the last 5 minutes of gameplay, it looks like we'll end on a 2-0 score for BK Häcken. Though this could easily have been much different had it not been for some outstanding performances from both sides' goalkeepers, keeping us completely in suspense until that final whistle blows. The action is underway in this fast-paced, high-stakes match between Östersunds FK and BK Häcken as the two teams clash on the pitch. The Östersunds defense is on full alert and they are doing an excellent job of containing the opposition. They've already blocked several dangerous attacks. Just now, at minute 60, midfielder Yannick Ajumani makes an impressive run with the ball. He eludes 3 defenders before sending off a powerful strike towards the goal. The goalkeeper makes a stunning save to deny the fierce shot. As Ajumani crashes to the ground from his follow-through, everyone in the stadium holds their breath, but thankfully he is unhurt. Here we see why Ajumani has earned a reputation for being one of the most dynamic players in Sweden. His agility, speed and skill are unrivaled. The game ticks on with both teams giving their all to score that elusive third goal, but for now, we remain at a score of 2-0. The ball kicks off and is passed from BK Häcken's defender Johan Hammer to his teammate Ivan Hovland. He quickly looks for an open pass to Oskar Udnes, but he sees that the Östersunds FK defense is ready to attack. Udnes shoots the ball high down the field and it bounces out of range. The ball is now secured by Ali Keita, who charges toward the center of the pitch, passes it off to Kalpi Watar, and swiftly makes his way back towards safety and goal. Watar takes a shot now as he races out of the penalty box and his shot sails over the goalpost. The game slows down now with both teams struggling to gain possession of the ball in midfield. The boring action drags on as neither side has managed to find an opening in their opponent's defensive wall. With no one able to break through, neither team has been successful at scoring a goal. The score remains 2-0 since halftime. The ball is rolling towards the halfway line, with Östersunds FK looking to maintain their lead. Yannick Ajumani is first to the ball and manages to fend off an ambitious challenge from Samuel Gustafsson. He passes off to Eric Brendan, who takes it forward, looking for an opportunity to increase the lead. But Häcken's well-drilled defense scrambles back and manages to close down any space, forcing Brendan into a quick back pass into midfield. The game has definitely begun to slow down, as both teams find themselves content with the result. Neither wants to risk losing their precious advantage by overreaching in attack. It's a stalemate out on the pitch now, as both sides look for any hint of opportunity that can be exploited in order to tip the balance in their favor. The score remains 2-0 for Östersunds FK. Can they hold on until the end? Kalpi Watar of Östersunds FK makes a bad pass and gives possession up to the BK Häcken midfielders. Oskar Udnes quickly drives forward and delivers an excellent cross into the penalty area. Blair Turgott leaps over Kalpi Watar to make contact with the ball, but Ali Keita makes an impressive leaping save. Kalpi Watar should have done better to close down Udnes. He's too slow off the mark and needs to pick up his game. Ali Keita starts the attack, quickly releasing a long ball to Yannick Ajumani. Ajumani takes the ball upfield, dodging past 2 defenders. He takes a powerful shot on goal, but it's blocked by the outstretched hands of Abramson in the goal. The crowd roars in appreciation of such an entertaining display. The game is getting more intense as Östersunds FK battle hard to break through the sturdy defense of BK Häcken. Both teams are lunging at each other for every loose ball, creating a thrilling atmosphere for the spectators. Thomas Totland links up with Blair Turgott, who holds off his marker and beats Ali Keita with an audacious chip over the keeper. It looks like Totland has put BK Häcken in front, but Östersunds FK get back in just enough time to clear the ball off their line. The score is still 2-0. The crowd is on their feet here in the stadium as Östersund FK push forward. Ali Keita, the goalkeeper, with an ambitious long ball trying to advance play. It's picked up by Yannick Ajumani in midfield, who expertly turns and feeds the ball to forward Sadma Zikovic, who then spots a superb opportunity for Sam Menshiro running up the right flank. He drives the ball forward and Menshiro launches a lofted cross into the penalty box. Both teams scramble for it, but it thumps about bounds for a goal kick. Wow, what an opportunity there. The crowd is roaring with appreciation, great energy from the supporters here today. The two teams continue to clash fiercely in the midfield, searching for a chance to score. Suddenly, Östersunds FK midfielder Jannica Jumani gets sent off after committing a desperate foul on BK Häcken's Samuel Gustafsson. The referee shows the red card, indicating a Jumani's mistake, and play is underway once again. Despite being one man down, Östersunds FK maintain their faith in their defense as they search relentlessly for an equalizer. BK Häcken try to press home their numerical advantage, but Östersunds FK hold firm. Kalpi Watar has been fantastic at the back for Östersunds FK with his superb defending throughout the game, keeping BK Häcken at bay and giving his team a chance of recovery. Okay, here we go for the second half of the game, folks. It's still 0-2 for Östersunds FK. BK Häcken have possession of the ball and it looks like they're trying to mount an attack. Ibrahim Sadiq takes control of the ball and looks to pass it off to Oscar Udnes. However, Sam Menshira from Östersunds FK jumps in to intercept the pass and keeps BK Häcken from progressing down the pitch. Wonderful defensive plays keeping BK Häcken at bay. Great work by Menshira there. The crowd is getting more excited as they cheer on their team louder and louder. Good energy in the stadium tonight and great dedication to the game. The referee has blown the whistle and play has resumed in the second half, but it's been a slow start. There's been some back and forth action in midfield, but both sides seem content to hold their positions without taking any risks. It's Östersunds FK with most of the ball possession, but they haven't been able to make anything of it due to BK Häcken's strong defensive line. Ali Keita and Peter Abramson have looked assured as goalkeepers, as they've made some crucial saves when needed. Both teams seem undecided as they cautiously move up and down the pitch. The score still stands at 2-0 in favor of Östersunds FK, and until now no team has taken the lead in this game, but that could quickly change with one moment of brilliance. The Östersunds FK midfielder, Simon Krohn, sets off on a fast attack down the right flank. He runs past two BK Häcken defenders as he crosses into the 18-yard box. The crowd cheers in anticipation as he digs in and unleashes a powerful shot towards goal. But Abramson stands tall and makes a fantastic save to keep his team in the game. Both teams are now aware of the time remaining and they are taking fewer risks on the ball. Attacks are slowing down, passes are being played with greater accuracy and both sides focus more on maintaining possession than finding an attack. Even Hovland for BK Häcken looks more intent to track back than push forward into attack. The score remains 2-0, but this is how Östersunds FK hope to get back into the game. The teams press forward on the pitch as Östersunds look to score two quick goals before the clock runs down. Ali Keita with a brilliant clearance to keep Häcken out of their box. Kalpi Watar is on the move for Östersunds and has space on the left flank, but his cross is blocked by Ivan Hovland from BK Häcken. Eric Brendan is trying to get around the Häcken defense and has a strike from outside that goes wide of Abrahamsson's goal. The game is slowing as neither team can find an opening in their opponent's defense. Both sides are organized, keeping tight shape and denying any chances for an advantage in possession. Turgut slips past Osterholm, but his shot is denied by Ziad Garnoum, who blocks it away with a timely tackle. The teams continue to press forward, searching for a goal before time runs out, with the score still at 2-0 in favor of Östersunds FK. The ball moves back and forth across the pitch as both teams are trying to control it. Östersunds FK's goalkeeper Ali Keita confidently catches up on any loose balls and directs his teammates to start an attack. Kalpi Watar celebrates as he successfully intercepts the pass from BK Häcken's Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, making it difficult for the opponent to penetrate their defense. Jannica Jumani gets into a great opportunity as he charges down the pitch, making a quick move towards the penalty box, but is blocked off by Ivan Hovland in stunning fashion. BK Häcken charges down in pursuit of an equalizer, but you sense they feel they've already lost control of the game. The crowd remains engaged and supportive towards their team, anticipating that Östersunds FK will score another goal soon. The ball is back on the pitch and it looks like Östersunds FK are attacking with a vengeance. Andra Osterholm is trying to get some space deep in the opposition half as he receives the ball from Jannica Jumani. He makes a sprint towards goal, but is pulled back by an aggressive tackle from Thomas Totland. The referee deems it a fair challenge and play continues. There are groans of disapproval from the home crowd, who think the referee got that one completely wrong. Andra looks frustrated on the ground as Totland clears away with the ball. It seems like perhaps a yellow card should have been shown there. In any case, that's another one that got away as play continues uninterrupted at 2-0. The atmosphere is tense as we prepare for the minute 77. Östersunds FK's Sadmir Zikovic breaks away from the BK Häcken defenders with a lightning speed, his feet like thunderbolts on the ground. He sprints forward, challenging the enemy defense, but his attempt is shut down with a block from defender Christopher Hansen. With expert timing and skill, Hansen can be seen to have saved his side yet again today despite a wretched start to the game. He commands respect on the pitch, and earns it with each defensive tackle he makes. BK Häcken's Ibrahim Sadiq quickly counters the attack and moves forward, skillfully dodging markers in his path. He looks left, he looks right and decides for a shot on target, but it just goes wide of Östersund's Ali Keita's post. Close call that one. Still no team has found their way onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Östersunds FK comes charging out of the starting blocks with renewed vigor. Dare pushing forward with conviction, stringing together passes and keeping the ball in Häcken's half. Adjumani takes a shot on the box, but the goalkeeper just manages to block it. Now the ball is up on the right flank. Menshira makes an incisive pass into Karlsson Groch, who brings it towards the goal. He supplies a pinpoint cross to Zikovic in front of the net, and Zikovic swiftly strikes it home. Östersunds FK score. The crowd erupts into wild cheers as everyone jumps up from their seats. This could be the goal that seals a win for Östersunds FK, an unlikely triumph for the home team. It's an intense match as both teams are battling hard for the win. Östersunds FK have the ball now and Dare pushing upfield. They get a bit of room and Yannick Adjumani plays a nice pass to Eric Brendan. Brendan takes a powerful shot, but it goes high over the goal. The referee blows his whistle, signaling a goal kick for BK Häcken. But he lets play go on, despite some protest from Häcken players that it should be a corner kick. The referee's controversial decision could have been costly for Häcken here, but thankfully it wasn't in the end. Players are entering the last 10 minutes of the game, and Östersunds FK have been in control this half with some excellent passing plays. They almost scored a goal via Sadmir Zikovic, who just missed it by inches. BK Häcken, however, are trying to control the ball and turn things around with some risky tackles. They are looking to create chances, but Kali Watar makes another important interception and carries the ball into Östersund's attacking third. The wind is picking up on a sunny day, making it difficult to control the ball as it keeps moving sideways. On-field temperatures are rising as both teams struggle for possession in an exciting finale to what's been an entertaining match so far. We are midway through the second half and Östersunds FK are looking to close down this match as they hold on to their 3-0 lead. BK Häcken, however, looking at their game plan, which must be to push for a goal before it's too late. Off the pass from midfielder Simon Gustafsson, Blair Turgott is able to break away from the defenders and make a dash towards the box. He sends a solid shot in the direction of goalkeeper Ali Keita, sending a rumble through the stands. Everyone in the stadium is on their feet as Keita dives for the save and punches ball out of play. Great effort from both teams in this very intense match. Kudos to the crowd for bringing such enthusiasm throughout this game. Well folks, we almost have a winning result here. Östersunds FK still has the lead with the score at 3-0. The tension and energy out on the pitch is palpable as BK Häcken is desperately trying to get that goal they need to get some points on the board. We can see midfielder Yannick Adjumani playing a strong game. He's been an integral part of Östersunds FK through this entire match. In fact, he's playing so well that I'm surprised he hasn't scored any goals yet. He's been working tirelessly, taking corner kicks, swooping in with tackles to intercept passes, and bringing the ball upfield. He's earned some serious praise with this match. The teams are battling it out here in the final minutes of the match. Östersunds FK is desperately trying to get back into the game, sending in crosses left and right and fighting for control of the ball. The BK Häcken defenders are doing a masterful job keeping them contained. Even Hovland's sliding tackle to stop Ziad Gharnoum was impressive. Now forward Sebastian Karlsson Groch is trying to make something happen, but his attempt lacked accuracy, going wide of the goal post. He needs to focus more if they are going to keep their hope alive. The sun is shining on the pitch as Östersunds FK try to push hard in order to score a goal before the final whistle. Captain of BK Häcken, Simon Gustafsson, gets the ball and passes it back to his defender Ivan Hovland. Hovland attempts a lob pass back, but it gets intercepted by Kalpi Watar, who then sprints forward along the pitch. He finds Andra Osterholm, who quickly makes a long pass towards Sadma Zikovic up front. Zikovic attempts a shot from just inside the box, but his first-time effort sails just wide of the post. The teams are desperately trying to find a way through, with both defenses holding firm. There's heavy pressure building up from midfield as Yannick Adjumani tries to burst through and get into shooting positions, but is crowded out by two defenders managed by BK Häcken captain Simon Gustafsson. The crowd roars in support as the game enters into its last few minutes and Östersunds FK looks for that elusive goal. The sun slowly sets behind the pitch as everyone watches, eagerly waiting for a dramatic end to this intense game. The action is unfolding quickly as both teams are putting in all their effort. BK Häcken's forward Ibrahim Sadiq carries the ball forward towards Östersunds FK's penalty box. He passes to Mikkel Rygaard Jensen in the midfield, who makes a dangerous through ball to Oscar Udnes, who, under pressure from Kalpi Watar, loses control of the ball. Watar powers his way through and takes possession of the ball. He quickly finds Yannick Adjumani on the left side, and Adjumani advances towards BK Häcken's penalty box, dodging and sidestepping defenders before getting tackled by Ivan Hovland near the corner flag. The match continues with a quick exchange of possession between both teams, but no clear goal opportunities have been created yet by either side. The pitch is lit with determination from all 22 players, sprinting up and down the length. It's rainy out, but it hasn't dampened their enthusiasm. The grass glistens underfoot as players race around, now soaked with wetness after a first half that has seen Östersunds FK take a 3-0 lead over BK Häcken. With only 5 minutes left in the match, it looks like we're headed for an exciting finish. 86 Östersunds FK dribble down the field. Their forwards press into the box and Sebastian Karlsson Groch pulls the trigger. He takes a powerful shot towards the top corner, but Peter Abramson is quick to make the save. The crowd roars in approval as play resumes. 88 BK Häcken's Blair Turgut presses forward quickly, leaving his lone defender behind. He passes to Mikkel Rygaard Jensen on the left side of the field and sprints into space. Rygaard Jensen sends in a cross towards Turgut, who nearly gets there, but Ali Keita comes off his line to just get his fingertips on it and swat it away for a corner kick. The sun is shining brightly on this crisp autumn day as both teams battle it out on Östersund's home pitch. As fans cheer from the stands, both teams are giving their all in a last desperate attempt to equalize before the final whistle blows. Östersunds FK are playing aggressively in an attempt to narrow the gap in the scoreline. BK Häcken's Ibrahim Sadiq is threatening down the wing, but Yannick Adjumani is doing well to track his runs and keep him from creating any chances. But suddenly, there is a loud thud as Erik Brendan collides with an opposing player. He stays down, writhing in pain and clutching his knee. It looks like he may be seriously injured. Medical staff rush onto the pitch and begin to assess Erik's condition. It doesn't look good. That brings a somber end to this game, with Östersunds FK unable to change their 3-0 deficit before time runs out. Of the game still stands at 3-0. Östersunds FK goalkeeper Ali Keita is having a stellar performance today, blocking a brilliant attempt by BK Häcken's Blair Turgut with an impressive outstretched arm. The crowd cheers in admiration as Ali lies on the ground pumping his fists in triumph. Now the midfielders, Andra Osterholm and Yannick Adjumani from Östersunds FK, are making a charge forward. Yannick steps up to take the ball, passing it to quick-footed Erik Brendan with speed and ease. As Erik sprints up the pitch, the stadium buzzes with excitement, wanting him to shoot and make it 4-0. Unfortunately, his attempt is caught spectacularly by Abramson, BK Häcken's goalkeeper, diving full length and smothering the shot. The crowd groans in frustration at being denied a goal but applauds hysterically for Abrahamsson's acrobatic save. The game heads towards its end, still with no additional goals scored as time runs out, with Östersunds FK winning 3-0. The crowd is on their feet as Östersunds FK breaks away with a chance to score. Eric Brendan is running downfield with the ball and sending a pass to Sebastian Carlsen-Broch. He takes control of the ball and drills it towards the goalpost. Peter Abrahamsson is ready on his line, deflecting the ball away from danger. This energetic crowd roars in admiration for both sides' efforts as the game draws to a close. With one last push, Zikovic passes it to Ajimani, who speeds past defenders and unleashes a shot that grazes past the upper right corner of the post. Östersunds FK is still on track for their victory as they remain 3-0 ahead with only seconds left before stoppage time. The referee blows her whistle signifying the end of the game, and Östersunds FK is taking home the win. The kickoff is taken and Häcken quickly look to jump onto the attack. Turgut raids down the right flank, looking for space, but he's quickly crowded out by Keita and Watar. The ball is recycled back out to Gustafsson, who passes it wide to Totland on the left. Totland swings in a cross and Teresa scramble in the box as Sadiq goes for a header, forcing Keita into action. He's up to make the save, but suddenly he goes down in pain with an injury. The referee blows his whistle and Keita looks like he won't be able to get back up, limping off of the pitch surrounded by medical personnel. No team has managed to score yet, leaving Östersunds FK out in front with a 3-0 victory so far. The game has been going extra time with both teams struggling to gain an edge. The Östersunds FK players are on the lookout for any openings their opponents offer, but they remain locked in a deadlock. Suddenly, BK Häcken midfielder Samuel Gustafsson receives the ball and takes off down the left flank. He turns two defenders and bursts towards the box, only to be confronted by defender Kalpi Watar, who sends him spiraling to the ground as he tries to beat him with a clever spin. Referee mounts on by blowing his whistle and pointing at the spot. Penalty kick. It's a tense moment for Östersunds FK, with so much riding on this opportunity for BK Häcken. It's up to Blair Turgut to make his mark on this game, and he lines up confidently with his teammates looking on. He puts all of his weight into it, sending it high and towards the upper left corner of the goal, just above keeper Ali Keita's reach. As it goes flying in, a collective cheer echoes across the stadium from BK Häcken supporters as they see their team get closer to equalizing. But there is still time left in extra time, and they must focus if they want to stay in this matchup. The match is nearing its end and it looks like it will be a 3-0 win for Östersunds FK. With both teams playing tightly, the players have battled fiercely in extra time. Keeping up with the high energy of the game, Ali Keita produces a stunning save, diving full stretch to his left to deny BK Häcken an equalizer. The crowd is firmly on their feet, wildly cheering and applauding each side with enthusiasm. The battle between defenders and attackers has kept us mesmerized throughout this game, with both sides trading possession rapidly. Both sides have shown tenacity and skill fighting for the ball continuously in this close matchup. A huge shout out to our fans who have given us an amazing atmosphere. The teams are playing with fervor and desperation as the clock rapidly winds down, both teams desperate for a goal which could turn the game's momentum on its head. Ali Keita in goal for Östersunds FK is starting to become the star of the show, defying all attempts from BK Häcken's Blair Turgut and Ibrahim Sadiq with a barrage of stunning saves. One particular moment that stands out is when Ali was out at the edge of his box to meet a through pass, swiftly reacting with an acrobatic save that is sure to be talked about with admiration for years to come. The game has since ended in a 0-0 stalemate, not quite what either team was hoping for after 90 minutes of grueling play. The Östersunds FK side look determined to give their all in the remaining minutes of the game, and their midfield dynamically clogs up the middle of the pitch to avoid any holes for the BK Häcken attackers. Ali Keita, the goalkeeper of Östersunds FK, dives low to make an impressive save from a shot from Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, surprising many viewers with his agile reflexes. The Häcken supporters call for a penalty as a handball is spotted, but the referee decides not to award it. Meanwhile, Yannick Ajimani of Östersunds FK is having a great game and earns himself applause from both spectators and players alike with numerous sliding tackles and interceptions on pitch. The teams are going all out in extra time. Östersunds midfielder Andra Osterholm is trying to break the defensive lockdown that Häcken has been stifling them with for the past 20 minutes. He's making a great effort, pushing the ball forward, but just can't take it any closer to goal. In a determined attempt, He sheds several opponents and is closing in towards Häcken's goalkeeper Peter Abramson. But as soon as he takes his shot, Abramson dives to the ground and blocks it. It's an extraordinary save from the experienced goalkeeper who has played professionally since he was 19. His quick reflexes and savvy experience saved his team from conceding another goal. The clock keeps ticking, but the game is still at 3-0. Neither team can seem to make a breakthrough against their opposition. As Östersunds FK desperately search for a goal to stay alive in the game, defender Kalpi Watar takes possession of the ball and surges forward. He manages to make it into Hinken's area and sets up a shot, but his effort goes way too high over the crossbar, much to the dismay of his teammates. Watar needs to do better if they are going to have any chance in this game. It's been a goalless extra time so far, and the players look exhausted. Östersunds attack have to try something daring now, before it's over. 92 Östersunds FK make a rush towards goal. Kalpi Watar with a through ball to Sadma Zikovic, who shoots it far with his right foot, oh so close. The fans erupts in cheers and whistles. 94 BK Häcken is taking over the pitch now trying to attack Östersunds FK defense. Even Hovland makes a pass to Blair Turgott, but the defense is too organized for him and manages to defend it successfully. 96 Apart from the cheering of the fans, we've got some light wet weather here today, but so far we're still lucky. The pitch is still in top condition considering the wet conditions. 98 It seems like we might need a penalty shootout to decide this game as no one can break through either team's defense. We'll have to wait and see what happens in the few minutes left on the clock. Östersunds FK has the ball, looking to make something happen as they attack up the pitch. Yannick Adjumani has possession and he's been pushing forward, making some quick passes to his teammates further up the field. He tries for a lob pass into the box, but it's intercepted by Thomas Totland of BK Häcken, who clears away from danger with a deft touch. The rain is pouring down on the pitch, making it muddy and slippery. Both teams are doing their best to keep their footing as they press for a goal in extra time. Sadma Zikovic makes a strong run towards goal and aims for a shot from the edge of the box, but his effort is blocked just in time by Ivan Hovland. Both teams are doing their best to break through each other's defense lines and get that also important winning goal before time runs out. The tension is palpable in the stadium, everyone on their feet here as each player gives their all to push forward and score. Simon Krohn of Östersunds FK pulls off an incredible tackle on Samuel Gustafsson, intercepting his pass out of danger, but it looks like Östersunds may have lost possession again right after that, as Blair Turgott sprints up the pitch with amazing speed, looking to take advantage of the chaotic situation in front of goal. The player of the game so far has been Östersund FK defender Kalpi Watar. He's put in an unbelievable performance, making last-ditch tackles, clearing the box and winning headers against some of Sweden's best strikers. And now, 2 minutes into extra time is when BK Häcken make their last push for an equalizer. Midfielder Mikkel Rygaard Jensen has the ball on the left side and he dribbles past two Östersunds defenders and crosses the ball into the box. Blair Turgott gets ahead to the ball but his flick goes just wide. Now it's back up to midfield as Mikkel Rygaard Jensen looks to launch another attack. The play continues in the second half of extra time. Östersunds FK are still holding their lead with a score of 3-0. Ali Keita has made several impressive saves to keep a clean sheet. Ziad Ghanum and Kalpi Watar in defense have played solid, keeping the threats posed by Häcken at bay. In midfield, Andra Osterholm and Yannick Adjumani have done well to slow down the game's pace and prevent any decisions that might break their lead. Sadma Zikovic, Sebastian Karlsson Groch and Eric Brendan are doing their best to push forward, but their efforts have been stifled by Häcken's defensemen Johan Hammer, Ivan Hovland, and Christopher Hansen. The game is taking its toll on both teams as fatigue sets in as extra time progresses. While Östersunds maintain their control over the game, BK Häcken still search for any breakthrough that could make up for being behind for most of the match, with Mikkel Rygaard Jensen charging forward along with Samuel Gustafsson and Simon Gustafsson trying to create something magical up front, with Blair Turgott and Ibrahim Sadiq leading the attack from deep zones. Time runs out as the clock ticks away in extra time, however no goal is scored by either team as both sides show resilience on defense while trying frantically to attempt that one sudden attack that could reverse the outcome of this game, but alas it never comes as we are left at a score of 3-0 in favor of Östersunds FK. The ball is back in play and we can see a quick attack from Östersunds FK passing between Sadma Zikovic and Yannicka Jumeni. They are fighting for position and dribbling hard, both hoping to set up an opportunity. Suddenly, there is a collision between Ziad Ghanum and Blair Turgut which stops play. The players surround the two as medical assistance is on their way. The referee is checking the injuries of both. It seems like Ziad Ghanum twisted his ankle and has to be carried off the pitch by the paramedics. This comes at a cost, as Östersunds FK are down to 10 men for the rest of extra time. Despite this, they are still holding on in the defending end, not giving BK Häcken too much space to make any significant attacks, keeping the score 3-0. The teams, Östersunds FK and BH Häcken, both continue to fight feverishly in extra time hoping to gain an advantage in the game. Erik Brendan, of Östersunds FK, has been a standout performer in this match. He's tirelessly weaving his way through the defenses of BK Häcken with grace and athleticism, pushing his team forward. His control of the ball has kept play alive, giving Östersunds FK chances to score. An interesting anecdote about Erik is that he is also fluent in Swedish and English in addition to his native French. He moved to Sweden when he was 10 years old and fell in love with the language and culture. The referee blows the whistle as two players tangle feet trying for possession. Now there is a tense moment on the pitch with both teams sizing each other up before play resumes once again. The referee starts the extra time and Östersunds FK take possession of the ball. Kevin Jablinski makes a run towards the penalty area but is stopped by Christopher Hansen with a great tackle. Yannicka Jumeni takes the ball and tries to break through the midfielders but Oscar Udnes stops him in his tracks. Erik Brendan launches a long pass and Sebastian Karlsson Groch header the ball over Ibrahim Sadiq, just missing out on goal. The weather at this moment is quite pleasant, with sun streaming into the stadium and temperatures in the mid-70s Fahrenheit. Fans cheer as both sides fight hard for every ball, creating lots of thrilling close calls. The match continues with no results so far, as both teams are struggling to find an opening in either side's defense. Östersunds FK are pushing hard for a goal, but BK Häcken remain resilient and determined to hold them off the score sheet. The teams are inching closer to the end of extra time, with no goals yet scored. Both sides look exhausted as they desperately try and break through the defense, but thus far have been unable to do so. Östersunds FK are still determined to get something out of this game, as Ali Keita leads his men in ongoing attempts to penetrate BK Häcken's backline. However, despite strong performance from both teams, their efforts just aren't creating chances. The game is becoming increasingly dull and monotone with neither side looking close to creating any goal-scoring chances. Häcken come close a few times but Östersunds goalkeeper Ali Keita appears determined not to let sloppiness dictate the final result, keeping his team ahead at 3-0 with only minutes remaining in extra time. The clock is winding down here in Östersund. We have entered extra time with Östersunds FK yet to score. Both teams are relishing the opportunity for a win but the game is slowing down. Ziad Ghanum of Östersund is calling his team to press higher, trying desperately to create chances. BK Häcken's Christopher Hansen and Thomas Totland have gotten into position to create a defensive wall in front of goalkeeper Peter Abramson in an attempt to keep their 3-0 lead secure. Erik Brendan of Östersund makes a darting run up the pitch and breaks into the final third but a well-timed tackle from Ivan Hovland forces him out of bounds, preventing the attack. We're heading into the closing stages of play here and it looks like it might end without any additional goals scored. The atmosphere in the stadium is electric as both teams are pressing hard to take the lead in the final minutes of play. Östersunds FK midfielders are dominating the pitch, with their quick passing proving to be too much for BK Häcken's midfield. Just now, Yannicka Jumeni finds space in the center of the box, launching a powerful strike at goal, but it's saved by Peter Abramson of BK Häcken. The crowd erupts with cheers and shouts of support for their team, spurring them on to even greater heights. The teams are fighting for every blade of grass, battling it out for possession, but still no one is able to break the deadlock. Extra time is nearing its end and this game looks set to remain 3-0. The extra time is drawing to a close, and nerves are running high among the players. Sarkic nearly loses the ball to Rygaard Jensen, but manages to recover and kick it upfield towards Karlsson Groch. Groch manages to reap the ball out of midair and land it right at Turgot's in the box. He takes a shot, but it goes wide of the target by a meter or two. The crowd gasps in anticipation as Merncyro and Jablinski break away from Hammer's tackle and head for Abrahamsson's goal. However, Hovland manages to come in from behind, just in time to cut off their advance and save the game. An astounding defensive play from even Hovland is certainly worthy of mention. The teams exchange possession as they search for a goal, but quickly play is stopped by a whistle from the referee. The Östersunds FK players look distraught and gather in the center, while BK Häcken line up around the ball. As the game enters extra time, both sides seem to be tiring, and as a result, their passing becomes less accurate. The ball moves slowly through midfield, with neither team taking control of possession or pushing forward towards their opponent's goal. We can begin to see some signs of frustration grow among the players on either side as they exhaust all their options in attack. With the game slowing down and no team finding an opening, it looks like the score will remain 3-0 at full time. The Östersunds FK goalkeeper Ali Keita makes a brilliant save to deny Häcken's Thomas Totland from scoring. The crowd in the stands roar with applause for his fantastic reflexes. Häcken's Oscar Udners launches an attack from midfield, but his pass is intercepted by Kalpi Wataa, who clears the ball upfield. Yannick Ajumani drives forward with the ball and takes a shot from outside the box, but it goes wide and misses the goal. The two teams continue to battle it out in extra time, refusing to give up and looking for their opportunity to score. The crowd chants in anticipation of what will happen next. It's the last few minutes of the game and both teams are struggling to take control. Players from both sides continue to give it their all, but so far neither have been able to make a breakthrough. On the left wing, Östersunds FK's Sebastian Karlsson Groch is using all his energy to chase down the ball. He seems determined not to give up, and his tenacity is inspiring the crowd. Even though he hasn't scored a goal, he has clearly been an asset for his team. Unfortunately, he isn't able to get past the defenders and his hopes are dashed yet again. With the previously strong wind dying down, the game has become even more contested and physical as players battle it out for every inch on the pitch. The second half is an interesting one, with both teams displaying incredible amounts of skill and finesse to take control of the ball and fashion goal opportunities. On a long pass from BK Häcken's Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, we are witness to Blair Turgot's amazing dribbling skills as he weaves past three Östersunds FK defenders with ease to make a break for the goal. The crowd is on its feet as Turgot prepares to unleash a powerful shot, but Östersunds FK goalkeeper Ali Keita is there in perfect position, making an acrobatic save to keep their team in the lead. What a remarkable display of athleticism and skill by Keita. An absolute game saver, showing us all how important it is for a goalkeeper to stay focused and alert if they want to make crucial saves like this one. It's no wonder he has become such a respected figure among his teammates and fans alike. The two sides of the pitch are showing an intense battle in extra time. Neither team can make any significant advances to goal, and any more goals at this point would be nothing short of miraculous. Östersunds FK's Ali Keita is playing a resilient game as goalkeeper, denying a series of shots from BK Häcken, who have expended the majority of their energy and have resorted to short passes in their attempt to penetrate the opposition box. The Östersunds FK midfield have done an admirable job pouncing on loose balls and initiating quick counterattacks, but have been unable to break through strong defensive barriers erected by BK Häcken. Let's take a moment to highlight Yannick Ajumani for Östersunds FK. He has been a pivotal source of the team's momentum and has shown great tenacity not only without the ball but most importantly when it mattered, showing great composure and expertise in possession. The whole Östersunds FK's backline has stood strong with thanks largely due to his effort. '72 Both teams make a substitution, with Östersunds FK replacing Yannick Ajumani with Itay Ishta while BK Häcken replaces Ibrahim Sadiq with Noah Blomqvist. '76 Eric Brendan tries to start a play going past two defenders, but BK Häcken defender Ivan Hovland aggressively dispossesses him and clears the ball upfield. Poor ball control from Brendan there. '79 Kalpi Wataa takes the ball forward on a counter-attack and plays it out wide to Blair Turgot, who passes it back to Samuel Gustafsson in the middle of the pitch. After an end-to-end battle between two powerhouses, both Östersunds and BK Häcken remain hungry for a goal. Ali Keita, the goalkeeper for Östersunds FK, rises to the occasion and makes a sensational diving save to deny Turgut from giving BK Häcken a lifeline. From the rebound, Krohn speeds forward but Hammer makes an unexpected tackle to break down the attack. Back down at their own half, even Hovland unleashes a thunderous strike from right outside the box but his shot sails just wide of the post. With less than 2 minutes on the clock, neither team has been able to convert chances into goals and time is running out. In a flurry of desperation during injury time, Keita pulls off yet another save before Watar flicks on a hopeful ball forward towards Zikovic in an effort to set up one last chance for Östersunds FK. However, his pass is blocked by Totland and the referee calls off play. Extra time is over. The final score remains 3-0 in favor of Östersunds FK. The game is heated as both teams press for a goal to be scored in the dying seconds of the match. Both sides are pushing forward with intent, but Ali Keita of Östersunds FK is continually denying them with crucial saves. Ziad Ghanum is running his heart out in the defense, tirelessly making blocking tackles and interceptions. On the other side of play, Peter Abramson is having a great game. He seems determined to keep a stringent clean sheet. And then, in a moment that forces us all to take a breath, Blair Turgut of BK Häcken falls down on contact from Kalpi Watar, and everyone holds their breath as he waits for the decision from the referee, penalty or no penalty. But after intense deliberation, no penalty is given and we all exhale. As both teams play it out till the full-time whistle blows, the score remains 3-0 in favor of Östersunds FK. The referee signals for the second half of extra time and both teams are going all out for a last-minute goal. Östersunds FK makes a big push down the pitch and their forward Sebastian Karlsson Groch tackles past 3 BK Häcken defenders. The crowd cheers as Groch weaves his way towards the penalty area, but at the last moment even Hovland clips his ankle and Groch goes down in pain. The referee awards Östersunds FK a free kick and blows his whistle to check on Groch, who is clearly injured. He clutches his ankle and needs medical attention. The medical team rush onto the pitch and assess the situation, concluding that Groch must be stretchered off with no player being able to replace him. Östersunds FK have been showing a lot of energy in extra time, but they can't seem to finesse the ball past Häcken's staunch defense. They are currently pushing forward down the right flank, with Kevin Jablinski taking possession and leading the charge. He passes it to Yannicka Jumani, who moves it upfield. Jablinski is racing toward the goal, hoping for a return pass, but Jumani misreads the play and sends it towards Eric Brendan, who is unable to control it. The ball rolls out of play, and there is a roar from the crowd. This could be the chance both teams have been waiting for. The energy at this game is palpable. You can really feel the anticipation in the air from all these dedicated fans. It's the final moments of this match and the tension is high. The ball is at BK Häcken's feet, and Blair Turgut has a chance to turn the game around. He goes in with a powerful kick, but Ali Keita pulls out an incredible diving save to deny BK Häcken and keep the score at 3-0. What a stop! The crowd shows their appreciation for Keita's incredible effort by erupting into wild cheers. He's been absolutely outstanding throughout the game, making several crucial saves to keep his team in control. Great work from the keeper. The players seem to be feeling the exhaustion as the match enters its second half of extra time. Ali Keita, goalkeeper for Östersunds FK, is determined to keep the game scoreless till the end as he dives low to deflect a shot from BK Häcken captain Ivan Hovland. His efforts are rewarded with superb support from defense line of Ziad Ghanum, Kalpi Watar, Kevin Jablinski, and Sam Menshiro. On the other side of the pitch, Blair Turgut and Ibrahim Sadiq of BK Häcken display true sportsmanship as they try one last time before time runs out to score. However, Peter Abramson is up for an impressive challenge today, producing save after save and eagerly protecting his team's 3-0 lead. The weather has been decent today with no rain and light winds blowing throughout the match. The crowd surely appreciates this as they support their respective teams throughout the game. Both teams have stepped up their intensity in extra time, with Östersunds FK making the most of possession. The midfielders, Jumani, Krohn, and Osterholm are controlling play with short yet powerful passes. Menshiro and Jablinski are taking the game to their opponents at the back, determined to close down channels and free space. Keita is alert as ever at goal. BK Häcken is matching their opponent's pass for pass but can't seem to break through the defense line of Östersunds FK. Turgut is doing his best to break down defenders, weaving his way through the defense with quick feet, but without luck so far. Rygaard Jensen is trying to create something out of nothing on the right side with some impressive dribbling skills. It's a cold night in Östersund, Sweden, with a chill in the air as the temperature hovers around 13°C. The bright stadium lights shine amidst an otherwise dark sky and tears an electric atmosphere among fans as they urge both teams to keep pushing for a late goal that could turn this game around. As we approach full time, will either side find it? We'll find out soon enough. As the final whistle blows, the celebrations begin for the Östersunds FK. This crowd have witnessed a great team performance, and their team have now earned a place in Svenska Cupen. Despite some early pressure from BK Häcken, Östersunds FK never wavered from their objective, to qualify for the next round. Persistence and hard work has paid off, and now the sky is the limit for this talented team. This victory symbolizes the significance of investing in good training, tactics, and focus. It has been a real success story for Östersunds FK, who continue to impress. Who knows how far they will go this season? Congratulations to all players, and let's see how you manage as you progress further through Svenska Cupen. We have kickoff. The ball is rolling and it's a sight to behold as both teams display enviable levels of skill, speed and strength. Östersunds alligator launches the ball down the field towards the Malmö goal. Martin Olsson intercepts for Malmö and passes it back to Lasse Nielsen on the left. He lifts his head and sends in a sweeping cross that's just out of reach for the Östersunds defenders. The ball outflies everyone in the area, but is luckily collected by keeper Keita, who confidently catches it inside his box. Both sides appear eager to make their mark as they push forward looking for an early breakthrough. The players are taking their positions and the referee has just started play. Östersunds FK with Ali Keita in goal. He's been commanding the defensive line and making sure his side are well organized. Ziad Guman, Kalpi Watar, Kevin Jablinski, and Sam Manshiro all playing together in defense for Östersunds FK and have been quite resilient so far. In midfield we have Andra Osterholm, Simon Krohn, Yannicka Jumani, and Eric Brendan, who have been dominant against Malmö so far. Up front for Östersunds FK are Sadma Zikovic and Sebastian Karlsson Groch, who have been working hard to create chances for their team but with no luck yet. At the other end of the pitch, Johan Dahlin comes out of his net to take command of his defensive line, which consists of Lasse Nielsen, Anton Tinnerholm, Niklas Moisander, and Martin Olsson. Midfielders Anders Christiansen, Sergio P., Oskar Lewicki and Sebastian Nanesi, with Isaac Thelen and Sven Reeks leading Malmö's front line, are working together trying to break Östersunds FK's defense, but they've had no luck yet. Neither team has scored a goal yet, but we can see that both sides have made some great plays throughout the game. As time is winding down in this first half, it seems like neither side will break the deadlock before half-time. Let's try a joke about one of the players. I think he'll go for Anders Christiansen, as he is one of my favorites. Q. What did Anders Christiansen do when he was lost? A. Christian said. The game has been a slow start, with neither team managing to get a foothold on the game. Both the Östersunds FK and Malmö are exchanging possession in the midfield, failing to create any clear chances or breakthroughs. Yannicka Jumani of Östersunds FK is winning the majority of his battles against Anders Christiansen of Malmö, while Sadma Zikovic and Sven Reeks of their respective teams are looking to link up their side's attack but struggling to find any gaps in their opponent's defense. It's becoming a repetitive cycle of passing, running and defending, with nobody able to break free and look to truly test each other's goalkeeper. It's back-passing monotony broken up by hopeful crosses which fail to reach their intended recipient. It's getting increasingly boring as chances seem scarce and both teams are struggling for ideas and aimless attacks. It remains 0-0 as both sides fail to grab any opportunities presented in this uneventful game. Östersunds FK goalkeeper Ali Keita rushes out from his box to clear the ball away from Malmö's Sven Reeks. Östersunds FK forward Sebastian Karlsson Groch takes away possession and releases a brilliant through ball to Sadma Zikovic, who takes a fierce shot, but it is blocked by Malmö defender Niklas Moisander. However, Yannicka Jumani, who was lurking behind him, quickly lobs the ball over Johan Dahlin in Malmö's goal. An electrifying strike that sent the away fans into raptures. Östersunds FK lead 1-0. Malmö gets possession of the ball and Anders Christiansen is eager to take a shot. He runs with the ball, but Osterholm hustles and tackles him hard, sending the ball flying out of bounds. The crowd gives a cheer as both players get up, bruises and all, with a big smile on their face. Act like old friends. The game begins to move in Malmö's favor as they have several chances to take a shot at Keita's goal. Thelen manages to get past Jablinski and he takes an ambitious long-range shot, but Keita is quick to react and makes an amazing save. What an incredible display of athleticism. The ball now moves towards the midfield where Osterholm crosses the ball into a Jumani's feet. He controls it effortlessly and dribbles his way towards the penalty box where Lewicki manages to steal it from him with a well-timed tackle. Everyone watches in awe as he threads the needle between two defenders and sends the ball into Thelen, who sets up for another shot that goes just wide from the goalpost as time runs out before half-time, leaving us all with anticipation for what's going to happen in the next half. We're 6 minutes into the match, and the crowd is eager to see the first goal. Östersunds FK has been pressing forward with their offensive line and they almost had a goal moments ago, but Malmö keeper Johan Dahlin was quick to anticipate and block the shot. Now both teams are engaged in some back and forth passing, trying to break down the other's defense. Malmö's Anders Christiansen is exhibiting some strong leadership here today by directing his men up and down the pitch. Östersunds FK's Ali Keita has done an excellent job so far of thwarting any attempts from Malmö and getting near his net. Nice work by the young goalkeeper. Appreciate all these talented players, but also take a moment to cheer on these fans for their passionate support from the stands. Östersunds FK have possession of the ball, with Kevin Jablinski trying to push forward, but his dribble is cut off by an interception from Malmö's defenders. Kalpi Watar takes it for Östersunds, but his pass comes up short. Johan Dahlin launches a long ball towards the Östersunds penalty area, but Ali Keita rises to command his area and make a punchy clearance away. At the other end of the pitch, Sadma Zikovic sets up Sebastian Karlsson Groch to take a shot on goal. He hits it sweetly, but it's desperately blocked away by Niklas Moisander with a brave slide tackle, sending sparks flying and causing Ziad Ghanum to be on the wrong side of the challenge as he clutches at his knee in pain. Looks like hell need treatment here. The away team take advantage of a lapse in defense for the home side, with Sebastian Karlsson Groch making an outstanding run down the pitch. He bursts past two defenders before passing it off to Sadma Zikovic, who takes one touch and fires an unstoppable strike from mid-range into the top left corner of the net. The away team have taken the lead, and the crowd erupts to show their appreciation. Östersunds FK 0-1 Malmö. The players from Östersunds FK are on the attack as they pressure Malmö in the midfield, pushing forward with multiple long passes. However, Malmö defends their line well, winning possession for a spell and then launching a counterattack. They move the ball up the flank, but it's quickly cleared by Ziad Ghanum, who clears it away from danger. The referee looks to make his first decision of the game, awarding a free kick to Östersunds FK, but he isn't making the best calls tonight. Missed an obvious offside by Malmö earlier and isn't doing enough to stay ahead of play on this one either. Now we'll see just what Östersunds FK can do with it. The crowd is getting restless with the lack of any significant action. But Östersunds FK start to gain some momentum, pushing forward towards the goal. Yannick Adjumani finds room and sends in a cross. It's just a bit too far for Sebastian Karlsson Groch to reach. The crowd reacts with applause and anticipation as he sends it way over the goal. After some strong defending from Malmö, the ball finds its way back to Östersunds FK's midfielders, and their attackers launch one final assault on the goal before the first half comes to an end. Erik Brendan breaks away from his defenders and creates an opening. It's all set up for a shot, but he mishits it, sending the ball skyward. The crowd groan as they watch it go far above the crossbar. Still no goals at this stage. A high-energy passage of play by Östersunds FK leads to a dangerous chance. Adjumani latches onto the ball in the box and finds Karlsson Groch, who cuts past his defender and looks to shoot. Moisander dives for the block and gets a touch on the shot, but it's not enough as the ball rockets past Dahlin into the back of the net. Gollison and his men have scored first here at home. Adjumani with a superb assist, and Karlsson Groch is off to the races in celebration. Soaring cheers from the crowd here today as Östersunds FK takes a 1-0 lead. Get ready for a wild second half with this game still very much on for the taking. Ali Keita is showing extraordinary talent in goal, diving to his right, sending the ball away from the net with a smack. Kalpi Watar and Kevin Jablinski are making solid defensive plays, keeping Malmö's offense at bay. Midfielders Andra Osterholm and Simon Krohn are working hard to keep possession and push into the offensive zone. Yannick Adjumani is relentless in his runs down the left side, causing all kinds of trouble for the Malmö defense. As if that wasn't enough, striker Sadma Zikovic just made an incredible move to create space for himself right outside the penalty area. His shot deflects off a defender for an Östersunds corner kick. The cross is sent in, but Johan Dahlin in goal manages to keep it from landing on frame with a leaping save. In an act of sportsmanship, Dahlin ends up giving Zikovic a hug afterward as a sign of respect for his effort. The action is intense on the pitch as Östersunds FK mounts a counterattack. Yannick Adjumani makes a run down the right wing, gets around the defender, and passes it to Erik Brendan in the middle of the field. Erik attempts to shoot, but his shot goes wide of goal. In response, Malmö retaliates and attacks with full force. Isaac Thelin receives a nice through ball from Anders Christiansen but tries to beat Ali Keita with too high an angle, and his shot goes well over the crossbar. The pitch is in great condition despite it being an early game in the season. It's dry, flat, and soft underfoot, which creates prime conditions for passing and dribbling. The two teams are both playing a passing style of soccer, quickly switching play to create goal-scoring opportunities. Both sets of supporters are loud and passionate as they cheer on their teams. Keep it tuned here as we continue our play-by-play coverage. In minute 14, the action returns to Östersunds FK where they have a chance to take the lead. Kalpi Watar takes a shot from just outside of the box and it takes a deflection off a Malmö defender, sending it wide of the post. The game is still tight and tense in the Östersunds FK stadium, as both sides battle for control of possession on the pitch. Östersunds FK hold their own in midfield, putting pressure on Malmö's defense with tackles and passes to create chances for themselves. The ball zips across the pitch like lightning, and both teams are hustling to each other's end of the field trying to create goal-scoring opportunities. So far, both sides have been unable to break through the other's defense and score that all-important opening goal. The home team, Östersunds FK, is pressing for an early goal with some positive build-up play from their midfielders. They've had a few chances on goal but haven't been able to find the back of the net. Now, Erik Brendan moves forward and sends in a through ball up the pitch. He recklessly collides with an opponent as he looks for it and, unfortunately, comes off worse for wear as he has injured himself in the process. The referee immediately calls for medical attention and it looks like Brendan won't be able to continue. Replays show his leg taking the brunt of the challenge. A minor fracture to his fibula is likely. In the meantime, a substitute warms up on the sideline as both teams look to make their second half formations while they await to hear more news about Brendan's injury status. The score remains 1-0 at halftime. Ali Keita, the Östersunds FK goalkeeper, just made a spectacular save against Malmö's Thelin. The shot was taken from outside the box but Keita was perfectly positioned to send it away for a corner. Now he's getting some pats on the back from his teammates in appreciation of that impressive show of athleticism. In midfield, Yannick Djumani is running rings around Malmö players with his remarkable dribbling skills. He keeps them on their toes, never letting them settle in possession and always looking to challenge for the ball. It's great to watch. The match is heating up and the players are giving it their all. Östersunds FK midfielder Andra Osterholm has been playing with impressive energy, pushing forward the ball in a fierce attempt to catch Malmö off guard. However, Malmö's defense stands strong as they block multiple passing attempts from Östersunds, not allowing anything to break through. Alongside defender Niklas Moisander, fullback Anton Tinnerholm has been crucial in keeping the ball away from their side of the pitch. He makes a particularly impressive save against Ziad Garnoum of Östersunds, stopping a shot that seemed destined for the back of the net. Not much chance for either side to take on goal so far in this electrifying game. Play has started up again in what has been an exciting game so far between Östersunds FK and Malmö. In a dynamic passage of play, Djumani just managed to keep the ball in play, fending off a strong challenge from Tinnerholm. Garnoum then picks up the ball and surges forward, dicing his way through the midfield. The crowd are on their feet as he drives into the penalty area, looking for an opening. Olsen comes flying in with a sliding tackle, dispossessing him but risking giving away a penalty in the process. The referee stops play to assess the situation. The crowd here at the stadium are certainly engaged and it's clear they are passionate about their team. The crowd is buzzing with anticipation as the Östersunds FK and Malmö teams prepare to clash on the pitch. Just 19 minutes in, both teams seem evenly matched and the energy levels are still running high. The ball is making its way up the field. Yannick Djumani and Erik Brendan of Östersunds build a clever passing play, pushing forward with precision and skill. They make a quick breakthrough, but their attack comes to an abrupt halt as Thelin quickly presses up from midfield to dispossess Erik Brendan of possession with a brilliant slide tackle, leaving both players dazed and confused. The crowd roars in appreciation before settling back down into an anxious murmur as the teams line up for their next confrontation. The spotlight shifts back towards the midfield where Sadmir Zkovic of Östersunds displays his phenomenal speed, bursting past Lasse Nielsen of Malmö with lightning-like intensity. His quick movements take him all the way to their penalty area where, under pressure from Anton Tinnerholm, he manages to pull off a slick back pass, reversing play all the way out to Anders Christiansen on the Malmö's flank. Unfazed by Christiansen's tight control on possession, Erik Brändén prizes away possession with a smooth interception, giving Östersunds one more creditable chance at goal as they head into halftime, early goalless draw. Malmö's forward Isaac Thelen takes a shot and it's blocked by a diving save from Akli Keita. Unbelievable stop from the Östersunds FK goalkeeper. Malmö continues to press for an equalizer, but the Östersunds defense is resolute and not allowing any space in behind their backline. Referee adds on 2 minutes of stoppage time, much to the surprise of the crowd who reckon the referee could have given a few more seconds. The Östersunds FK team is making some aggressive moves on the pitch, looking to break through the hefty defense Malmö's setup. Sebastian Karlsson Groth shows great technical ball control but can't quite get the shot off. Kalpi Watar was about to make a run for it, but Martin Olsson cuts him off and immediately throws the ball forward. A couple more passes from Malmö, but then Yannicka Jumani intercepts and with a great backheel kick sends it back upfield. Andra Osterholm gets in a nice shot on goal, but Johan Dahlin makes an expert save. Having seen his teammate making such a good play, Isaac Thelen can only joke that you don't see me saving any amazing goals like that. The game is beginning to heat up as Östersunds' Andra Osterholm fights off a challenge from Malmö's Sebastian Nanasi as they both go for the ball. Osterholm passes to forward Sadmir Zikovic, who manages to dribble past a defender and make his way into the penalty box, but he's stopped by Johan Dahlin, who blocks his shot. The crowd goes wild as Malmö immediately counters, and Sergio P drives one towards Ali Keita's goal, but it goes wide of the post. The pitch is playing in Östersunds' favor today. Their offense is proving too powerful for the Malmö defense to handle. Through passing combinations of Yannicka Jumani, Erik Brändén, and Sadmir Zikovic, they are managing to create multiple chances. Meanwhile on defense, Kalpi Watar and Sam Menshiro are keeping Malmö strikers at bay with their aggressive positioning and precise tackling. Both sides have had several chances at goal, but it remains scoreless with only 8 minutes left in the first half of the game. Malmö midfielder Sergio P is really stepping up his game as he navigates through the midfield, darting past two Östersunds FK players. You can tell that he is a true professional on the pitch. His masterful display of ball control and vision sees him play a pinpoint pass to the feet of forward Isaac Thelen, who shoots from just outside the box. But unfortunately for Malmö, it's just off target. Thelen looks frustrated as Ali Keita, Östersunds FK's goalkeeper, gets ready for the goal kick. Meanwhile, on the other side of the pitch we have Sadmir Zikovic, Östersunds FK's forward, trying to get things going for his team. Zikovic wins a free kick and decides to take it himself. He puts some serious power into his shot, but it narrowly misses wide of Johan Dahlin's goalpost in Malmö's goal, saving an almost guaranteed goal. The score still stands at 1-0 and there are 17 minutes left in the first half. The match is starting to heat up as both sides are looking to score. Östersunds FK midfielder Yannicka Jumani is playing with great energy, covering his side of the pitch, collecting the ball and trying to set up his team's attack. Östersunds FK striker Sadmir Zikovic is looking dangerous with several shots on target from inside the penalty area. Malmö's Lasse Nielsen tries a long-distance shot that just sails wide of the post. The ball is now back in midfield as the Östersunds FK midfielders Erik Brändén and Simon Krohn combine well to win possession back for their team, but they can't seem to create any chances, thanks to a determined defense from Malmö. The game continues end-to-end, but neither team has been able to find the back of the net yet as we head towards halftime with a 1-0 scoreline in favor of Östersunds FK. In the 25th minute, Östersunds goalkeeper Ali Keita bravely dives forward to keep out a shot from Malmö's Isaac Thelen. Thelen nearly got a chance to capitalize on his effort as he navigates a maze of defenders, but Östersunds' Kalpi Watar makes a perfectly timed sliding tackle and manages to clear the ball to safety. Within seconds, Kevin Jablinski launches an attack for Östersunds and sends the ball flying upfield. As it rains down near Malmö's Martin Olsson, Yannicka Jumani quickly takes control of it and makes a darting pass back towards the middle of the pitch. Jumani's vision is rewarded as his pass is perfectly weighted and finds midfield teammate Simon Krohn in space. Krohn dribbles forward and attempts a through ball towards his striker Sadma Zikovic, but the Malmo defense rushes back in time and deflects it wide of the post. Focus shifts back up to Thelen, who finds himself one-on-one with Osterholm just outside the penalty area, but with decisive defending from both sides this bout ends in a draw before either can shoot for goal. Moments later, Erik Brenden takes over possession for Östersunds and looks like he might be able to break past the opposition defense. Thelen comes to challenge him from behind, but Brenden turns quickly with outstanding agility and strength, then strides into dangerous territory. But before he can find an opening for an attempt at goal, his movement is halted by Sarkis Nanesi, who intercepts cleanly and starts another attack for Malmo's side of the field. Malmo is showing some strong ball control, but Keita in the Östersunds FK goalkeeper is rising to the challenge, making his presence known with a fantastic save. The crowd is going wild and they are loving it. Nanesi takes possession of the ball with a fierce tackle. He quickly gives it to Christiansen, who proceeds forward and makes a beautiful pass to Thelen, who then passes it on to Reeks. But Jablinski out of nowhere makes a great interception for Östersunds FK and secures possession once again. The crowd applauds Jablinski's effort in defense. He surely got the admiration of the fans today. Oh, the action on the pitch is heating up now. We've been watching Östersunds FK's forward Sadma Zikovic put on a show out there. He's flying across the midfield, fending off Malmo's defenders easily and making his way to the goal box. He lets loose a shot that sizzles toward goal, but Johan Dahlin is quick to react and make a save. But Malmo is pressing hard too, and we've seen some incredible plays coming from Hendrik Alma Svanberg in midfield. He just sprint dribbled past two Östersunds defenders as if they weren't even there at all, what a feat, and nearly slipped past Ali Keita in the net, but his shot sailed just inches wide of goal. The game is on fire. It's intense from both sides. Both teams are pushing high up the field and Östersunds FK is controlling the midfield. Kalpi Watar has just forced a turnover with a brilliant tackle, and now Erik Brenden takes possession. He drives forward and feeds a pass to Yannick Adjumani, who immediately puts it on target, but Johan Dahlin, Malmo's goalkeeper, makes the save. The crowd is roaring, urging either side to make that breakthrough. What an atmosphere! You can feel the passion radiating through the stadium. Seemingly spurred on by their supporters, Östersunds FK continue to pile on the pressure and come close again as Anthony Tinnerholm slides in just in time to block Sadma Zikovic's shot. It's still 0-0 in this compelling matchup. The ball is being played back and forth on the pitch, with Östersunds FK in possession. The team is performing a beautiful passing play between their midfielders for the past few minutes, but now midfielder Yannick Adjumani takes the ball on a run. He's dribbling at full speed down the right side of the pitch, energetically maintaining control of the ball. Malmo's defenders are trying to keep up, but they look unable to stop him. Adjumani makes it all the way to Malmo's penalty box before being tackled by defender Lasse Nielsen and sending the ball flying out of bounds. The crowd erupts in applause as they've just seen an amazing performance from Adjumani. It's no wonder his previous team nicknamed him the dribbling machine. The Östersunds FK have just had an impressive move down the pitch, eliminating defenders before firing a powerful shot that could have resulted in a goal for them. Unfortunately for them, goalkeeper Dahlin made a strong save and deflected the ball away. It's been a fast-paced start to the first half of this match, and Malmo are doing their best to keep up. It seems like they are getting tired, though, as the pace of play is beginning to slow down. Both teams have had chances to make it 1-0, but so far neither have come close to scoring. Östersunds FK lays down the pressure with a through ball from Adjumani, sending Carlson Groch towards goal. With lightning speed, he moves dribbling past Malmo's defense and shooting with power. The keeper dives to his left, but it's too late. It looks like a sure goal, but wait. Clutch defense from Moisander knocks the ball out of bounds at the last second. The crowd roars as the match begins, another moment of passion play. The stands of the stadium have architecture reflective of the area's rich history, murals painted on stucco walls, bright flags flying in time to the chants. Fans ready to cheer on both teams in this highly anticipated matchup. The clock ticks away as Östersunds FK midfielder Yannicka Jumani thunders into the box with the ball at his feet, looking to break the deadlock. He looks for a pass across to forward Sebastian Karlsson Groch, but Malmö defender Anton Tinnerholm steps in with a brilliant tackle to intercept the pass. Malmö swiftly clear the ball away from danger and now looks to launch their own attack. As they move forward, midfielder Sergio P uses his speed and agility to slalom past two defenders before being blocked off by defenders Kalpi Watar and Ziad Garnoum. A corner kick is won for Malmö as a result. Q, did you hear about the soccer player who had lost her eye? Don't worry, she found it. It was behind her goalkeeper. The ball is picked up by Anders Christensen from Malmö, who passes it ahead to Isaac Thelen. He has a chance to shoot at the goal, but his shot is blocked by Östersunds' Kalpi Watra. The ball goes off to Yannicka Jumani, who charges forward on the right flank, looking for an opportunity to break away and deliver the ball into the box. He passes it to Sadmir Zikovic, who attempts a clever trick, but Niels Moisander clears it in time and gets possession of the ball once more. He then passes it back out of trouble and sends a long ball over the pitch in search of his teammates. The players are slowly starting to get tired and Therese no real purpose or fluidity in their passing as they aimlessly play around with possession. With no team able to create a breakthrough, the game is starting to become very laborious and uneventful, with neither team showing any real intent or ambition for taking their chances. The action continues as Östersunds FK attacker Sebastian Karlsson Groch storms downfield on a great run from midfield. The Malmö defense is put under pressure, but Lasse Nielsen steps up to the challenge and snatches away the ball but quickly loses control of it. He regains his balance and passes to Anders Christiansen out wide. The crowd is on its feet, roaring as he makes his way up the pitch with immense pressure from Erik Brendan. He dribbles around him and tries to send it into Isaac Thelen in the box, who goes for the header, only to be denied by highly aware goalkeeper Ali Keita. Great stuff here at the stadium. The crowd is electric tonight, you can feel it with every scream and chant they make. The ball is back in play. Östersunds FK have launched an attack, with Karlsson Groch sending a long ball upfield to Jumani. He is quickly met by Malmö's Lee Vicky, who launches into a well-timed slide tackle that sends the ball bouncing away along the wet grass. The rain has been pouring all night, making it difficult for both sides to show any real pace or skill. Both teams are trying to stay alert and composed in what has been a hard-fought battle so far. P was at the heart of the move, making a clever flick through the defense that nearly found its way through but was intercepted just before the goalmouth by Jablinski. A tough clearance then ends their attack and sees possession fall to Malmö. The crowd is abuzz as the match continues at Östersunds FK's home ground, Jamkraft Arena. It's a sight to behold with its capacity for more than 10,000 spectators, featuring two grandstands that encircle the pitch and large skywalks at the very top of them. The action on the pitch is heating up as both teams launch attacks in search of a goal. Östersunds FK keepers Ali Keita does well to stop an attempt from Oskar Lewicki of Malmö. The resulting corner is headed away by defender Kevin Jablinski and Östersunds regain possession. With quick passing between Yannicka Jumani and Andra Osterholm, they make their way into a dangerous area but are stopped by Malmö defender Martin Olsson, who recovers the ball cleanly just outside of the box. The ball goes wide out of bounds and Malmö throw it in deep in their own half as they look to launch another counter-attack. The tempo of the game is high, with Östersunds FK continuing push for the goal, but Malmö's defense determined not to be breached and holding their line strong. Ziad Garnoum of Östersunds FK is really making a name for himself in this game, putting in a stellar performance with some admirable runs down the wing, and he nearly gets the reward as he hits one just wide of the goal. The crowd rises to their feet and you can feel the anticipation in the stadium. Meanwhile, Anders Christensen of Malmö is impressing too, calmly holding possession and distributing with precision. It's likely no mistake that he was captain of FC Copenhagen before his move to Sweden. The ball gets knocked around in midfield and Östersunds FK get back in control. Their midfielders push further forward and Yannicka Jumani cuts out a pass meant for the Malmö defense. He quickly finds Sebastian Karlsson Groch, who speeds past the last line of defense, sending a dangerous cross into the box. Sadma Zikovic slides in and connects with a powerful shot. The goalkeeper can do nothing to stop it. Goal to Östersunds FK. What an incredible display of skill and precision from the home team. These fans are going wild inside this stadium. The match has been rather quiet, but in minute 40 Östersunds FK's Kevin Jablinski is eager to break the deadlock and he passes it to Andra Osterholm behind the defense with a tricky yet clever flick. The crowd cheers in excitement as Osterholm charges towards the penalty area and dishes it out to Sadma Zikovic, who takes a shot on goal, but Johan Dahlin for Malmö dives onto it. The packed stadium erupts in cheers and applause for both sides' impressive displays of skill and determination. Meanwhile, Yannicka Jumani tries to find another gap in the defense but is knocked off the ball by Anton Tinnerholm before he can release his pass. The referee blows his whistle as a foul is called on Tinnerholm, a free kick for Östersunds FK just outside Malmö's penalty area. Can they capitalize? The tension builds up amongst the crowd, who raise their voices as they hold their breath while waiting to see what comes next. The action on the pitch is in full swing as Östersunds FK midfielder Andre Osterholm displays incredible agility to prevent a Malmö breakaway. With blistering speed, he slides into a well-timed tackle and sends the ball out to safety. It's been an exciting game so far and it's still anyone's game. And speaking of extraordinary performances, Malmö defender Lasse Nielsen has been a rock in defense, standing tall against pressure from Östersunds FK attackers. He's made some outstanding plays with pinpoint accuracy and stifling defensive discipline. It will be interesting to see how Nielsen impresses in the second half of this match. Kalpi Watar tries to take the ball forward with a header but is blocked by Lasse Nielsen of Malmö, who is playing exceptionally well and has been a defensive wall against Östersunds FK's attempts at progress. But Andre Osterholm doesn't give up. He passes the ball to Yannicka Jumani, who takes on Niklas Moisander from Malmö. But the defender gets his tackle in just in time to stop Östersunds FK scoring an equalizer. Östersunds FK gets the ball and Yannicka Jumani brings it forward. He makes a cross, aiming for Sebastian Karlsson Groch. However, the pass is blocked by Lasse Nielsen of the Malmö team. He steps up and intercepts the ball but puts too much strength, allowing it to fly away from the field and out of play. That was an unnecessary intervention from Lasse Nielsen which just wasted a lot of time, leaving Östersunds offense in a frustrating position. It's been an action-packed first half of football and Östersunds FK are leading 1-0, thanks to a goal from midfielder Yannicka Jumani just 10 minutes in. The team have put in a fantastic performance so far, with goalkeeper Ali Keita making some outstanding saves and the defense staying strong. At the opposite end of the pitch, Malmö have been looking dangerous too, with their forwards Isaac Thelen and Sven Rieks creating chances that just haven't quite converted into goals yet. Let's look forward to a thrilling second half of football. Malmö with the first attack of the second half as Rieks drives forward, passes to Nanasi in the midfield but Jumani is quickly back to intercept and put an end to the play. Watar leads an Östersunds attack with a through ball for Karlsson Groch, who charges forward. He spots Zikovic at the edge of the box and threads a perfect pass through Malmö's 4 defenders but his shot sails just wide of goal. Malmö back on the ball now as Christiansen brings it deep into Östersunds half. Olsen feeds it to Thelen, whose shot is blocked by a sliding tackle from Menshiro. But Malmö still pushing forward, with P now playing a long pass towards Rieks. He outpaced Jablinski and crosses into Thelen, but his strike is saved heroically by Keita. An incredible effort from the goalkeeper to keep his team in front. Christiansen with another burst forward, managing to glance off 2 defenders before losing possession. It's end-to-end stuff now as Jumani gifts Östersunds an opportunity to counterattack. He skips past 2 markers then picks out Karlsson Groch, whose searching cross almost finds Zikovic at head of goal. He can't quite get there though, and Nielsen is there in time for Malmö to clear the danger. P takes charge for Malmö once again, this time attempting a through ball toward Rieks at top of box, but it too is intercepted by Rick Brendan, who sends it all the way back downfield for Östersunds. Now Kalpi Watar racing upfield with pace. What an exciting counterattack this looks like. He attempts a long shot but his effort is wide of target. And that's all we have time for. Players have left everything they have on this pitch. The final scoreline reads 1-0 in favor of Östersunds FK. Malmo passes the ball between P. Nanasi and Tinnerholm as they move up the pitch. Tinnerholm shoots for goal, but his attempt is just wide of the post. Östersunds FK get the ball from a rebound. Adjumani takes it forward, driving past several defenders, and he trickles a perfect low pass to Zikovic, who takes one swift touch to set up Carlson Groch, who slams the ball into the back of the net. The home side scores. The crowd roars, their cheers and applause echoing around Stadsparksvallen Stadium, as Östersunds FK take the lead. The ball is still in Malmo's possession and they are charging up the pitch with a fierce attack. Felin is sending a pass to Olsen and no one from Östersunds FK can beat him. Olsen charges down the field chasing after the ball, but he's getting blocked by his defender. The Östersunds FK goalie, Ali Keita, is keeping his eyes on the ball, but he's not in a great position to make the stop. The crowd in the stands is in awe, holding their breath for what will happen next. Meanwhile, P makes a crafty move, taking no touches as he passes by his defender and heads straight for goal. He takes a shot that barely misses wide left. The crowd explodes with cheers as they narrowly avoid going down 3-1. Now it is time for Östersunds FK to mount their own offensive. Manager Adjumani sends Garnum ahead to start their attack. Garnum puts pressure on the defense but ultimately loses control of the ball, and it falls into Malmo's possession again. Both teams are playing with intensity and desire as neither one wants to give up any goals at this stage of the game. The crowd is on the edge of their seats as both teams eye a much coveted goal. Östersunds FK are pushing for an equalizer as Sadma Zikovic and Sebastian Carlson Groch battle to make an impact in the penalty area. Malmo respond with a fierce counterattack through Sergio P. and Oskar Lewicki, who get the ball out wide to Anton Tinnerholm on the right flank. An early cross puts Thelin through one-on-one with Ali Keita, but a heroic save keeps Östersunds FK in the game. The home fans erupt in jubilation as their goalkeeper pulls off another outstanding save. It is minute 49 in the game, and both teams seem to be slowing down. The two sides have been playing with a high intensity, but the heat is beginning to take its toll. Both midfields are choosing their passes carefully, as they try to preserve energy for the closing minutes. The Östersunds FK defense has remained strong so far, constantly pressing Malmo's attackers. Ali Keita looks alert at goalkeeper as he anticipated every move from Isaac Felin and Sven Reeks. Zikovic and Carlson Groch had a few opportunities to level the game but could not find their way past the solid defense of Lasse Nielsen and Antonio Tinnerholm. At this point in time, the score stands at 2-0 for Malmo, and it looks difficult for Östersunds FK to equalize before full time. Malmo slows down the pace of play to see out the match and protect their hard-earned lead. The ball is back in play and Malmo launches an all-out attack. Anders Christiansen shows some fancy footwork as he skirts two Österund players before playing a crossover to Isaac Felin. But Kakli Watara is there to block the attempt and safeguard his team's lead. Meanwhile, Kevin Jablinski has been at the heart of Östersund's defense all evening. He's committed a couple of crunching tackles, battling for every inch of space on the pitch and not giving any quarter to the opposition. Truly an inspired performance from Jablinski and one he'll remember for a long time. The ball is back in play and Östersunds FK are looking to build their attack. They maintain possession as they make their way up the pitch. Yannick Adjumani has the ball and looks to charge towards the goal. He dribbles forward, making a few turns in the midfield to evade his markers, but is eventually tackled by Lasse Nielsen. The ball is cleared downfield. Malmo retain possession as they pass it around the midfield, keeping their opponents at bay. The game is becoming increasingly dull with neither side able to find a way through each other's defense. Östersunds FK are desperately trying to create any sort of attacking play, but Malmo are content with keeping possession. The ball is slowly passed around the pitch with little movement from either side. The match may remain 2-0 with such lack of firepower from both teams, who seem content with preserving their lead or deficit for the remainder of the game. The whistle blows as play resumes. Östersunds FK's Sebastian Carlson Groch gets the ball but is quickly taken down by Malmo's Anders Christiansen. Both teams set up for a free kick, but it's Malmo who is awarded the kick. Oskar Lewicki takes the kick for Malmo, giving it a good boot towards their forwards. As the crowd watches, It sails over Östersunds FK goalkeeper Ali Kater and just wide of the right post. The crowd groans in disappointment as both teams reset and play continues. Now Östersunds FK is in possession and they make their way toward the goal with multiple passes back and forth between their players. Out of nowhere, one of Malmö's defenders steals the ball and manages to get away before any tackling can be made by Östersunds FK. At this point though, it seems nothing is going right for them. Just as they look to counterattack, an Östersunds FK player goes down with an agonizing cry that echoes through the stadium. It's Kalpi Watar. He seems to have sustained a nasty ankle injury from some earlier contact during play. The medical team rushes onto the pitch to attend to him, as substitute players start warming up on either side of the pitch in case he has to be substituted out. It's a tense atmosphere in Östersunds FK. Both teams are giving it their all and fighting for every ball. And now Tinnerholm, the Malmö defender, sends the ball into Östersunds half in an attempt to get closer to their opponent's goal. Österholm steps up and executes an impressive interception, and the crowd erupts with joy as he sends the ball back into Malmö's side. The fans are on their feet and cheering wildly as the midfield duo of Ajumani and Krone waste no time in launching a rapid counter-attack. But this time, Moisander from Malmö is ready for it and his tackle is enough to stop the momentum of the attack. In a fast-paced game like this, anything can happen. The action on the pitch revs up again as Östersunds FK launch a corner kick. Ziad Garnoum swings in the ball and it's a wicked delivery that finds Sebastian Karlsson Groch right in front of goal. Can he get something on it? He takes a shot, but Johan Dahlin gets down low to make the save. That's an impressive block from the Malmö goalkeeper. The game is slowing down now as neither team is able to secure an advantage. The players are struggling to create any real opportunities, passes are being intercepted, crosses are too high, shots sail over the bar. Both sides look tense and frustrated. Therese only so much patience can sustain this stalemate. Nevertheless, Malmö remain in control with a 2-goal lead, although Östersunds FK are determined to keep pushing for a way back into the game. The commentators can be heard shouting as the players come back out on the field. It's all to play for in this second half as Östersunds FK look to turn things around. The players' energy is palpable as they take their positions, ready to carry on with the match. Ali Kater lunges forward and jumps at a misplaced cross by Malmö, curling his body around the ball before flicking it away with a swift motion. On the opposite end of the pitch, Yannick Ajumani takes a fall sloppily just outside of Malmö's penalty box after being snubbed by his defender. As he whips up from the ground panting, it is clear that he had wanted to deliver something special for his team but sadly, didn't. This sends gales of laughter from the commentators' box who can't help but comment on the players' playfulness and tenacity. The intensity of both teams can be felt in this exciting moment and everyone awaits what will happen next. Malmö's midfielders are pressing Östersunds FK hard, with Christiansen and P both taking shots from distance. P's effort goes wide, but it does enough to get the crowd on their feet to show their appreciation for the attempt. Kater manages to punch the ball clear, but only as far as Nielsen, who sends a superb low cross into Österholm at the edge of the box. He takes a cheeky first touch and then evades 3 Malmö defenders before attempting to chip the ball over Dahlin in goal. However, Felin is there as backup and manages to get back to scramble the shot away before it crosses the line, eliciting a collective gasp of disbelief from both sets of supporters. We can hear the crowd shouting as the ball moves up to midfield. Erik Brendan of Östersunds FK initiates the play with a forceful lunge, passing the ball to his teammate, Sadma Zikovic. Zikovic drives towards goal with amazing speed and agility, but is met by a formidable wall of Malmö's defenders. He tries to break through, but it's no use. Lasse Nielsen and Martin Olsson contain him easily. Suddenly, a splash of red and white streaks across the pitch. It's Yannick Ajumani of Östersunds FK, who received an accurate pass from his teammate and takes a powerful shot at goal. The ball goes close, but is saved by Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin, who dives to his right-hand side, making an incredible diving save. The crowd gasps in surprise at the amazing piece of skill they had just witnessed. Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin's ball is intercepted by midfielder Andra Österholm, who then passes it to Sadma Zikovic, closing in on the Malmö's penalty box. Sadma twists and turns around Niklas Moisander and Martin Olsson, launching the ball from close range towards the goal. An acrobatic save from Johan Dahlin is not enough as the ball finds its way into the net. The Östersunds FK supporters go wild as their team takes a commanding lead of 2-0. Malmö is being very opportunistic in the midfield as P collects the ball and moves forward with a sprint, sprinting past multiple Östersunds FK players and eventually finding winger Nanasi with a perfectly weighted pass. Nanasi takes a quick look up to assess his options before striking the ball at goal, but Keita is too quick, making a superb save to keep his team in the game. Keita has been marvelous in this half, making 4 saves thus far and really holding up Östersunds FK in this game. The second half has kicked off with an intense energy. Östersunds FK have the ball and are pushing forward into Malmö's defensive lines. They get past the defenders, but Tinnerholm plays big and takes possession back for the Swedish side. Christiansen takes the ball and passes it to Thelen on the left wing, who launches a long cross into the box in an attempt to break down Östersunds FK's defense. Wataa is quick to react and intercepts it before anything happens. He sends it back out to Garnum, who launches forward into a high pressurizing attack, but Moisander anticipates his moves and steals away, sending the ball out wide to Ujumani. He charges down the center of the pitch, dragging defenders in his wake. He has made it into Malmö territory as far as midfield, but Christiansen manages to slide past and take control of the ball. It looks like he will be able to keep Östersund from scoring this time around. This intense match is still 3-0, with no team able to find any luck in breaking through one another's tough defense lines. The game continues as players struggle to gain the upper hand. Östersund's Andre Osterholm shows great energy as he makes a daring run up the pitch and passes it off to Sebastian Karlsson-Groch. But Malmö's Anton Tinnerholm is quick to react and dispossesses him, launching a counterattack. Martin Olsson drives forward and passes it off to Oskar Lewicki on the wing. He sends in a powerful cross aimed for Isaac Thelen, but it misses just wide of the goal. Östersund's goalkeeper Ali Keita scrambles across to cover the post, narrowly avoiding conceding a goal. The match takes place at Jamcraft Arena, home of Östersunds FK. The stadium is steeped in history, with its imposing facade of grey walls surrounded by tall pillars and elegant terraces depicting Swedish elements populated by local wildlife. Inside, 2 tiers of seating are nestled against the pitch, giving all 3,800 attendees an incredible view of all the action on the pitch. The acoustics inside create an electric atmosphere, adding to an even more powerful experience for spectators. Both teams have had some good chances, but neither has been able to find the back of the net yet. Östersunds FK's Sebastian Karlsson-Groch tries to make a run down the left flank, but Malmö's Anton Tinnerholm is quickly there to make the challenge and shut it down. Tinnerholm then plays a brilliant through ball to Isaac Thelen, who sprints 40 yards and is looking threatening in attack. Kalpi Wataa is showing his defensive prowess and races back brilliantly to get in front of Thelen just as he goes for the shot. Great defensive play from Wataa. The ball is between Wataa and P in the midfield. Wataa takes control, pushing it forward as he looks for a tiny fraction of space to move through. P sees it and slides in, closing down the angle of attack quickly. Wataa shifts his body to find a way out but is blocked off again by Malmö's defense. The crowd go absolutely wild as they urge their team forward. Their energy is palpable. Wataa plays a quick 1-2 with Ujumani and cuts inside, driving towards the 6-yard box. However, before he can take his shot, he's challenged by Nielsen, who puts in enough pressure to make him lose possession of the ball. Seconds later, it's back at Östersunds FK's feet with Krone taking hold of it, passing down the line to Menshiro on the left. He whips in a wicked cross from the wing that evades 3 Malmö players but is inches away from finding Karlsson-Groch's head on the far side. What an exciting moment for both teams despite neither scoring yet. Supporters on both sides are ecstatic. The whistle blows, and Östersunds FK takes possession of the ball as they look to press forward. Ali Keita sprints out of the tackle to get close to the midfield and springing his teammates forward. Kalpi Wataa drives the ball up the left-hand side, taking on Martin Olsson before forcing a throw in just outside the box. Ziad Garnum throws it quickly, anticipating a chance at goal. Thelen gets hassled by Kevin Jablinski and Sam Menshiro out wide, but who are able to exit with their heads held high as Oskar Lewicki rips it past Eric Brendan in midfield for Nanesi. He charges into the box, fighting off Osterholm as he looks for a way through. The crowd stands hoping for a chance of success. In response, Anders Christiansen swings in a cross from out wide on the right, but Ali Keita is ready and parries away with ease. There's an electric atmosphere around this ground with its steeply terraced sides, stacked up high like giants looking down onto the pitch below. Everyone in attendance is undoubtedly behind their favorite teams. Östersunds FK's Yannicka Jumani is making a bold move up the pitch. He takes the possession and charges towards the opponent's box, outrunning several players in the process. A shout of excitement arises in the crowd as they expect him to score the goal they've been waiting for. But his shot is saved by Malmö's goalkeeper Johan Dahlin. It was a thrilling move that generated a lot of energy in the stadium. Players from both teams are now working hard to keep up their momentum as we head closer to full time. Speaking of energy, one player that has consistently brought it over the course of this game is Östersunds FK's midfielder Andra Osterholm. Even when his team falls back under pressure, he remains focused and determined, using powerful runs and clever dribbling to somehow push through and create space. It's been funny to watch how he manages to remain positive despite all sorts of circumstances. He truly is an inspiration on the field. Both teams have kept up the intensity with high spirits in the pitch. Östersunds FK are on the breakaway as Sebastian Karlsson-Groch attempts a shot and Ziad Garnoum is right there to put it in. But Dahlin of Malmö is too solid for the goal and it goes wide. Great crowd reaction from both sets of supporters and a huge roar from the home supporters. Absolutely electric atmosphere here at Jamkraft Arena. Kalpi Wataa of Östersunds FK picks up the ball again and looks for the passing options. Olsson of Malmö is quick to anticipate and blocks his pass just outside his box, but what a great defensive display by Malmö's defense. Both teams lock horns again in midfield in a battle for dominance. No team is backing off here. What an excitement from this amazing derby. Great appreciation from the crowd. They certainly appreciate a great show of talent no matter which team is playing. Keep it up. The home side, Östersunds FK is controlling most of the game and it looks like they are only moments away from another goal. They have been dominating offensively with forward Sadmir Zikovic leading the way. He has given Malmö fits with his combination of speed, skill and stamina. The pressure on Malmö's defense increases as Sadmir Zikovic plays a perfect ball to Eric Brendan, who advances to the 18-yard box looking for a shot. He cuts back and sends a cross into the middle of the box that's just a little too far in front of Yannicka Jumani and out of reach. Moments later, Kalpi Wataa finds himself in scoring position but is denied by Johan Dahlin as he dives low to make a spectacular save. It's clear we're going to need some magic from someone on Malmö if they're going to get themselves back into this one. The ball is in the middle of the pitch as Östersunds FK kickoff. Sadmir Zikovic is holding onto the ball, dodging past three defenders before being brought down on the edge of the box. A dangerous free kick opportunity here. Up steps Yannicka Jumani to take it. He shrugs off his marker, takes a deep breath and strikes it powerfully. The ball threatens to dip under the bar but Johan Dahlin dives in to make an incredible fingertip save. What an impressive showing by one of Malmö's longest serving players. Back on the field, Kevin Jablinski battles for possession with Oskar Lewicki, sending both players sprawling to the ground. After a few clattering challenges from both sides, play comes to a stop and a yellow card is shown to Östersunds FK's Kalpi Wataa, which Sam Menshiro had been warning him about for most of the half. The home team, Östersunds FK, is still leading the game 3-0 and they look determined to keep the lead for the rest of the game. They have had a strong presence on the pitch, their defense has been solid throughout this match. We are now seeing a great attack from Ziad Garnoum and Kalpi Wataa, but Malmö's Niklas Moisander is there to stop it. The crowd here in Östersund is responding with loud cheers to every move made by their team. They are really supporting their team and creating a great atmosphere. It's all happening on the pitch as Östersunds FK take possession and head towards their Malmö adversaries. Ziad Garnoum is looking to make something happen with a great long ball pass up the field. He challenges the opposing players to keep possession, driving forward with fast and furious determination. But Lasse Nielsen is equal to the task, putting in a sound defensive effort and keeping his team on task. The crowd is livening up as they sense that something is about to happen. Their cheers are getting louder and their expectations are increasing as the clock ticks on. Can either team break past this deadlock? They'll need more highlight plays like Kalpi Watara's pressing attack in midfield to make something happen, but it remains to be seen if either team can do it in the dying moments of this game. Stay tuned for all of the action as it unfolds. Players from both sides have been ramping up the intensity as a flurry of passes echo around the field. The pressure is on. Östersunds FK's Yannick Djoumani snakes his way past a defender, but passes just narrowly miss vulnerable targets in the 18-yard box. Malmö's Anders Christiansen unleashes a powerful cross from the left-hand side into the danger area. The men in red unleash an almighty roar as they plead with their team to convert into a goal. Unfortunately, it doesn't connect with any players and is intercepted by Ali Keita. The crowd are on their feet, roaring and chanting frantically, urging their teams onto victory. Both sides hold out as they defend staunchly, barely giving each other an inch of space. The atmosphere is electric and only gets louder as each set piece passes without someone capitalizing. This is sure to be one thrilling finish to the game. There are moments of suspense, glory and controversy. Fans can't take their eyes off of what's happening. The ball sits firmly in play with Östersunds FK in possession. They launch the offensive as they push towards Malmö's open half of the pitch. Kevin Jablinski and Yannick Djoumani link up with a few smooth passes, until the connection is broken by Anton Tinnerholm, Malmö's right back. He defends well and quickly shifts the momentum of the game back towards Malmö with a slick pass up to Sven Rieks. The crowd roars their approval and the supporters are on their feet. Thelin takes control of the ball from Rieks and near misses an attacking opportunity with a powerful shot just wide of goal. Now it's back to Östersunds FK in possession, but they are struggling to penetrate through Malmö's disciplined defense. As time is running out in this game, both teams are eager for another chance to level down on their respective scores. The game has been largely contested in the midfield, both Östersunds FK and Malmö seeking to find an opening. Akita, the goalkeeper for Östersunds FK, makes a desperate attempt to stop a coming rush from Malmö's forward. He attempts to pass it back, but his pass is intercepted by P of Malmö, who is immediately challenged by Jablinski and Menshiro of Östersunds. A hard tackle from Jablinski, but the referee fails to raise the whistle and play is resumed. P makes an aggressive pass out wide, finding Rieks on the wing, who takes a shot for goal. It's drifting towards the corner of the net but is ably stopped by Keita in goal. The referee fails to whistle a clear offense on Jablinski, as he escapes with only hitting his target in possession. Östersunds FK take the ball down the right flank and Malmö's defense pauses for a few moments as they attempt to identify an opportunity for interception. As the player runs towards the box, Lasse Nielsen shifts into position and slides in to make a crucial tackle, taking control of possession and halting any chance of an attacking move from Östersunds FK. Both sides look to gain control of the game as they grapple for midfield territory. The midfield battle is getting dull, with neither team asserting complete dominance and chances becoming scarce. Moments pass, with neither side finding a breakthrough in the game, all energy drained from the match and remaining players looking sluggish and unmotivated. We are in for a dramatic climax as the minutes wind down in this gripping contest. Östersunds FK quickly break out of defense and look to seize the opening. Yannick Djoumani carries the ball, feeding it into Erik Brendan as he lunges forward. He finds himself tightly marked and slings it out to Sadma Zikovic on the right wing, who takes a touch before unleashing a shot. The drive cannons off Johan Dahlin, who hurls his body to make an incredible save. Malmö break quickly looking to score and equalize. The ball is fed through to Isaac Thelin on the left wing, but Kalpi Watara is there with a well-timed tackle. The crowd roar in appreciation as he shepherds it wide for a corner. The weather tonight is cool and breezy with some clouds scudding across the sky, making for perfect soccer weather under the floodlights. The ball is on the feet of Östersunds FK forward Sebastian Karlsson-Groch, who passes to Yannick Djoumani. Djoumani dribbles around a few opponents and delivers across the back post where Ziad Garnoum is ready to take the shot. He strikes it low with his right foot, but it's blocked by defender Martin Olsson. An interesting anecdote about Kevin Jablinski, defender for Östersunds FK, is his love of music. Even during warm-ups, he can be found singing along to his favorite songs, livening up the atmosphere. On the pitch, however, he's all business, perfecting his skills and being a valuable asset to his team. Hell now take on Anton Tinnerholm in a battle for midfield supremacy. In minute 79, the situation on the pitch is rather tense as Östersunds FK keeps pressing hard for an equalizer, trying to make use of what little time is left in the game. They put a strong challenge in the midfield and try to pressure Malmö's defenders into making mistakes. The ball gets passed around quickly from side to side, as both teams struggle for possession. Kalpi Watar drives towards the goal, but is stopped by Lasse Nielsen just in time as he attempts to shoot from a dangerous angle. Great defending from Nielsen. Seconds later, Erik Brendan makes a tremendous run down with the ball at his feet, trying to set up Yannicka Jumani for a shot at goal. However, he takes his eye off the ball and is stopped by Martin Olsson with a last-ditch tackle. Back to square one again. In what has been an entertaining encounter so far, we've seen some great showcases of individual skill from players on both teams. One such example comes from Sadma Zikovic of Östersunds FK, often commendably holding up multiple defenders and creating chances for his teammates despite heavy pressing pressure from Malmö players. The momentum is really building, with both teams now pushing hard for the next goal. Östersunds FK in possession, as Kevin Jablinski looks for options down the wing. He chips a perfectly weighted ball over to Yannicka Jumani, who has made his way up the pitch looking for space. He checks back onto his left and finds Sebastian Karlsson Groch with one neat pass, but it's quickly intercepted by Malmö defender Niklas Moisander. Malmö now firing forward on a counter-attack as Oskar Lewicki chips one through to Thelin. Thelin takes a touch and dribbles around Erik Brendan before passing off to Sven Reeks in the box. He cuts inside, aiming for the top corner, and he unleashes a powerful shot. It looks like it's heading straight into the right side of the goal, but Ali Keita pulls off an amazing save to tip the ball just inches around the post. The crowd roars in appreciation of that skillful play as Keita celebrates his remarkable save. Here at Gunnels IP Stadium, fans are treated to a spectacular view of their team in action. The building itself having been constructed in 1963, it is widely regarded as one of Sweden's most iconic football stadiums. A truly breathtaking sight as you look up from your seat and take in its historic terraces and towering roofs. The action is heating up on the pitch as both teams struggle to control the ball in the midfield. Östersunds Jumani makes a lung-busting run down the left side and swings in a cross in towards Zikovic. He challenges Tinnerholm for the header, but it goes flying just wide of the goal. A huge roar from the crowd. They were inches away from an equalizer. Lewicki runs up now with a free kick for Malmö, launching it into a dangerous position, but Keita is there in an instant to snatch it right out of midair. The supporters section of Östersunds fans come alive with a chorus of chants and shouts as they rally their team on. Both sides continue to challenge each other feverishly as the clock winds down. Could this be Östersunds' chance to turn it around? The atmosphere is tense in the stadium as the score remains 3-0. Östersunds FK are holding their own in defense, making sure no one from Malmö can penetrate through. Garnum and Watar have put pressure on Nanasi and P, making sure they can't get the ball far into the side. Meanwhile, Jumani has been all over Thelin and Reeks, blocking their every move up front. Outside, the winds are howling, with a coldness that cuts through you to the bone. But neither team seem to be affected by it, still going toe-to-toe despite the fact that time is ticking away now. In this moment of concentrated intensity, Zikovic steals the ball away from Nielsen, sprinting down into Malmö's side of the pitch. He passes it up to Karlsson, who takes a shot, but is blocked by Tinnerholm. The ball rebounds into play, but Karlsson fumbles over it just inches outside of Malmö's box. Both teams rush to control it again, but neither can. The ball is now with the Malmö defense. Lasse Nielsen passes the ball to Martin Olsson in the wings. Olsson rushes forward and makes an attempted cross, but it's intercepted by Östersunds' Sam Menshiro, who sends the ball out for a corner kick. Yannicka Jumani takes the corner kick and sends it closer to Ali Keita in goal ahead of Isaac Thelin, who rushed to take a header. The header sails wide of the target, and it's another wasted opportunity for both teams in this game. The weather is sunny, with temperatures rising to 20 Celsius degrees as the last minutes are being played out here in Östersunds FK Stadium. Oh, what a remarkable sequence of play. We can see both teams battling for the ball, but Östersunds FK is in possession. Kevin Jablinski makes a wonderful pass forward to Yannicka Jumeni, who flicks it on beautifully to Sebastian Karlsson Groch. He takes control and drives forward into the penalty area past Lasse Nielsen, but Johan Darlinson rushes off his line to make an incredible diving save at the feet of Groch. Astonishing goalkeeping from Darlinson. I guess you could say Lasse Nielsen is feeling Nielsen type about all that's happening on the pitch right now. Ha ha ha, that was a bad joke. The game continues, with the ball continuing to travel up and down the pitch. Östersunds FK is pushing forward, trying to take advantage of the 3-0 lead they have on Malmö. They make yet another attack, but this one is met by a good defensive challenge by Martin Olsson. The ball has nowhere to go and it gets lodged between Olsson's feet. The referee makes a questionable call and blows the whistle. He awards Malmö a free kick. All eyes are on their captain Sebastian Menezes, who has been impressive all game long. He steps up to take it, but his shot is blocked by Ali Keita in goal for Östersunds FK. Frustrations start to mount for the Malmö side as they can't seem to find a way past the goalkeeper and back into the game. The referee shows no signs of intervening and allows play to continue unabated. The game has definitely come alive in the last few minutes. We've seen some exciting attacking play from both sides, but Östersunds FK are still dominating and look like they're about to break through for a goal. Menchiro and Jablinski combine at the back for Östersunds FK, with Jablinski's pass getting their midfield four on the front foot. Jumeni takes control and is dribbling towards Malmö's goal. Tinnerholm of Malmö valiantly attempts to stop him, but can't quite get there in time, and Jumeni blasts a shot at goal that goes inches wide of the post. The crowd groan as it goes astray. The game has become more intense, with each side throwing everything they have at this crucial stage of the match. Theodoren is some fantastic defending so far for Malmö, and Österholm is trying desperately to create something in midfield. He's been integral in helping link up Östersunds FK despite their 2-goal lead. With 3 minutes remaining, it looks like this one will finish 3-0, but you never know what could happen. Now, Kalpi Wataa is signaling for a throw in the middle of the field, possession for Malmö. Ole Christiansen takes the throw in and passes it to Isaac Thelin. Thelin has shown excellent performance today. He swerves to the left, causing Sadma Zikovic an immediate headache. He threads a clever pass through to Sven Reeks, but Wataa comes to rescue Östersunds FK by intercepting well and sending it safe back into their offense. Malmö's shot in minute 89 sails of the bar, narrowly missing to break the scoreless streak. The home crowd at Kalmar IP erupts into cheers at this near goal. Östersunds has gone all out in their attacking play during the previous minutes, and now they are trying to hold on to the 0-3 lead they have had since the first half. As they line up together, a cheer rises from their supporters, giving them strength and determination as they seek to hold on to this victory. Meanwhile, the architecture of Kalmar IP speaks of its Swedish heritage, with a bright yellow and blue color palette highlighted by red flower coiled tile roofs. The stadium consists of 2 grandstands with 3 tiers and 1 corner area, along with a lower tier providing additional seating in certain sections. Kalmar IP also features a club area located at midfield, which is home to both live music performances and VIP hospitality areas. The tension is high in this game and both teams show a lot of determination. We see Östersunds FK pressing hard in Malmö's half, looking for an opening and trying to break the deadlock in this game. With only seconds left on the clock, midfielder Anders Christiansen has the ball for Malmö and is skillfully navigating his way through the opposing players. He capably dodges every tackle and works his way around several players before offloading the ball to Sven Reeks, who takes a shot on goal, but it's no trouble for Ali Keita, who jumps up quickly to make a magnificent save. The players from both teams watch their opponents closely and neither side wants to make a mistake at this point. The defenders from Östersunds form an impenetrable wall, making it difficult for the Malmö attackers to find an opening. Östersunds midfielders slow the game down by keeping more possession of the ball. They recycle the play and keep maintaining their lead. Malmö are trying desperately to get back into game, but every attack is closely marked by a player from Östersunds. In minute 92, Anton Tinnerholm makes a last-ditch attempt to get his side level, but his shot is off target. As we enter into the dying minutes of this match, it appears as if Östersund will be claiming victory with the score still at 3-0 in favor of the home side. Both teams go close still, but ultimately it's not enough for either side, and that's how things end here at Jamcraft Arena tonight with a convincing win for Östersunds FK. The players of both sides battle fiercely for the ball in extra time as the tension in the stadium reaches its peak. The clock is ticking away and energy radiates off of every player on the pitch. For Malmö, Isaac Thelen capitalizes on a defensive error and bursts forward with the ball, but his shot is blocked away by Kalpi Watar at the last moment. Then it's Östersunds FK who have a chance to score at the other end of the pitch as Sebastian Karlsson Broch latches onto a long through ball from Erik Brendan, taking a shot, but it goes narrowly wide. The architecture of this grand stadium is complex. It resembles that of an amphitheater with its oval shape and 3 intricately designed tiers lined with blue seats all along. All stands, apart from a few guest areas, are shared between each respective team's supporters. Streetlights line all 4 sides of this vast arena, and a big screen at one end is installed to give viewers an even better look at each play that unravels on the pitch. The tempo of the game is slowly beginning to die down as both Östersunds FK and Malmö seem to be content with the third period score of 3-0. Each team playing hesitantly and without much energy as fatigue begins to set in deep into extra time. Ziad Garnum of Östersunds FK attempts to break down the left wing, passes quickly off to Yannick Jemeni, who then passes back to Garnum. But it's quickly intercepted by Anders Christiansen of Malmö, who sprints back towards his own side. Although both teams seem determined for a goal, neither team is able to keep up the pace, and the possession quickly goes back and forth between both sides without much happening. With 5 minutes remaining on the clock, it's becoming increasingly difficult for both teams to make anything happen, with some of their worst performances seen this season. Both sets of players struggling for efficiency in what has been a boring display so far, with very limited footage of shots at goal from either side throughout this extended period. "94th minute, Östersunds defender Kalpi Watar is driving forward with the ball and making his way dangerously close to Malmö's goal box. He passes it to midfielder Erik Brendan, who makes a brilliant cross-field pass to Yannick Jemeni on the left wing. The crowd goes wild with excitement as Yannick takes a shot from the edge of the box. But the ball takes a deflection off the defender and sails out for a corner kick. A chorus of boos erupts as the referee blows his whistle for full time, but all eyes are still on Yannick Jemeni. His skillful play has impressed everyone, so although his team didn't win, they can still be proud of him, a star player in this match as well as many others throughout the season. Yannick is just 23 years old but already shows incredible leadership skills on and off the pitch, leading by example and inspiring teammates to rise up to every challenge. The future surely looks bright for this rising star who refuses to let anything stop him from creating amazing pieces of footballing art. Extra time is ticking away and both teams have given it their all. There's been exciting action on the pitch, but neither side has been able to break the deadlock. The game is getting more heated as the pressure mounts on Östersunds FK and Malmö, both teams desperate to avoid extra penalties. Up front, Oskar Lewicki for Malmö is giving his all and showing great tenacity and skill as he battles for possession, showcasing his impressive technique as he brings the ball forward. We're in extra time here at the Östersunds FK football stadium, and both sides are looking to score the winning goal. In the opening minutes of extra time, both teams have been pushing forward, pressing their attacks and giving it their all. For Östersunds, Sadmir Zikovic makes a brilliant move up the field, dribbling effortlessly past 2 Malmö defenders, but his attempted shot is blocked by defender Anton Tinnerholm. On the opposite side of the pitch, Malmö's Isaac Thelen looks to make a breakthrough on goal. He finds himself one-on-one with Ali Keita in goal for Östersunds. But Keita stands tall and stops his shot with a sprawling save. The game has been an uprising battle so far today, with neither team wanting to give up. The pitch is slick and wet after some rain last night, making it difficult to maneuver the ball. However, that hasn't stopped either side from playing some excellent football and giving it their all. We still remain goalless in extra time here at Östersunds FK, but that could all change soon if either team can find the back of the net. The ball is back in play with Malmo kicking off. Thelin passes to P before the midfielder launches a long shot towards the goal, but it goes wide and the game continues. Christiansen tries to pass it on to Nanesi, but Ouattara intercepts and clears the ball out of play. Both teams remain deadlocked as neither appears to be able to break through their respective defenses. Passes are being intercepted left and right as both sides work hard to keep possession. Neither side is able to create any real scoring opportunities. We've seen several shots taken, but none of them have found their way into the back of the net yet. The tension increases as we approach full time. A goal could still decide the matchup here at Östersunds FK Stadium. The clock keeps ticking and neither team can find a breakthrough. It's frustrating for fans who have watched 90 minutes of action without any goals. Fans start leaving their seats as extra time ticks away without any change in scoreline. It looks like this match will end in a rather boring 3-0 draw. The action is so intense in the final minutes of extra time between Östersunds FK and Malmo. The score remains at 3-0 as both teams fight hard, desperately hoping they can grab a goal before the final whistle blows. Yannick Adjumani is making some dynamic runs with the ball for Östersunds FK, and defenders are just barely managing to contain him. Now he quickly cuts inside, passing two Malmo players in a stroke of brilliance and unleashes a shot from outside the box. But Johan Dahlin catches it in spectacular fashion for Malmo, denying Adjumani's heroic effort. Seconds later at the other end of the pitch, Oskar Lewicki from Malmo takes possession of the ball and charges forward with it. He's got an enormous amount of space to work with, but Östersunds FK's backline is quickly closing in on him. Will he make it out? No. In an incredible display of defensive prowess from Kalpi Ouattara from Östersunds FK, he outfoxes Lewicki and intercepts his attempt. This brings us one step closer to this evenly fought match reaching its conclusion. It's going to be close until that last second. Stay tuned right here on our coverage as we see this fight to see who comes out on top ends. The second half of extra time kicks off with Östersunds FK on the offensive. Ali Keita advances forward and unleashes a long-range shot that almost breaks the crossbar, and it looks like it might be the goal of the night. The crowd erupts in anticipation, but Johan Dahlin is able to make a stunning save that keeps his team alive. Both teams are getting more physical, as they desperately push for the winner. The game is getting more intense as Kalpi Ouattara gets into a tussle with Sren Reeks near the halfway line, both teams frantically contesting for control of the ball. The game remains without a goal, as the score remains 3-0 to Östersunds FK, but all eyes remain firmly fixed on each side's attempt to break the deadlock. We are in extra time in what has been a very intense match today. Östersunds FK goalkeeper Ali Keita is still standing strong as the Malmo team keeps swarming forward in search for a goal, but the blue and black just can't seem to break through the defensive wall of Zayed Garnoum, Kalpi Ouattara, Kevin Jablinski, Sam Menshiro, and Andra Osterholm. Malmo's Johan Dahlin is also doing an outstanding job between the posts as Isaac Thelin and Sren Reeks do their best to fight their way through Östersunds FK midfielder Simon Krohn and Yannick Adjumani. The match is still far from over though, and both teams look determined to turn this score around. The stadium is an architectural marvel that stands out against the scenic backdrop of Östersunds countryside. The stadium seats 15,000 people and is one of the biggest around this part of Sweden. It features two separate tiers for premium seating arrangements on each side of the pitch, with additional skyboxes that give visitors unrivaled views from above. You can also find a VIP area behind each goal line, as well as regular drink vendors scattered throughout. It truly is an impressive venue that makes today's game even more special. It's extra time and the score is still 3-0, as Östersunds FK are still not able to find a way through against Malmo. Now we're seeing a clash between players, as midfielder Sadma Zikovic of Östersunds FK goes down after a foul from Martin Olsson of Malmo. There's a concern here on the pitch as the Östersunds player stays down after the impact, seemingly in severe pain. The referee has blown their whistle and medical staff have come onto the field to provide assistance to Zikovic, and it looks like he won't be able to continue on in this match. As they stretcher him away off the pitch, it's clear we have seen the last of him here today. The ball is rolling again as the teams are desperate to find a goal in extra time. Östersunds FK's forward Sebastian Karlsson Grott shows off his speed and agility, dribbling down the pitch. He passes it to Yannick Adjumani in midfield, but Malmo's defender Lasse Nielsen quickly intercepts it with an impressive header. Malmö's midfielder Oskar Lewicki is relentless in attacking the net. He tries to make an ambitious shot on target, yet goalkeeper Ali Keita is still alert and saves the day. Both teams are running on the pitch trying to break through. The pitch is filled with energy and eagerness from both sides, although neither team can seem to gain ground. The wind has picked up slightly and its chill gives the players a final burst of adrenaline for this tense final showdown where one goal could turn everything around. The crowd goes wild as Östersunds FK breaks away from the Malmö defense. Yannick Ajoumeni takes the ball to the edge of the box, then sends it off to Sam Menshiro. Menshiro goes for a powerful shot, but Johan Dahlin does an impressive save with his outstretched hand. The crowd roar in approval, appreciating this top-notch soccer action. Eric Brendan follows up with a beautiful dribble, sidestepping two of the defenders and going for the goal before Tinnerholm slides in to steal the ball away from him. Great defensive play by Malmö. The final whistle has blown, extra time ends and no teams have scored, bringing us to a 3-0 scoreline. Great effort from both teams and bravo to the crowd for their enthusiastic support throughout this hard-fought match. Malmö are looking to press for an equalizer, but so far Östersunds FK's defense is standing strong and thwarting their attack. Both teams are making desperate runs in the box, but neither team can seem to break through. So far the game has been quite stagnant as neither side has much of an edge and both teams seem to be stuck in a stalemate. Malmö are frantically pressing forward as the clock ticks down with only seconds remaining, but all their efforts are seemingly for nothing. The referee blows the whistle for full time and it finishes 3-0 to Östersunds FK. It was a quiet affair which went largely without incident, a bit of a disappointment given the expectations ahead of kickoff. The players from both teams are pushing hard for a goal, but nothing has been able to break through the goalkeepers. There have been some close shots, but both Ali Keita and Johan Dahlin have been strong in their positions and managed to put an end to any shot which could potentially gone in. Both teams still seem determined to score, but they appear to be running out of ideas as the game progresses. The match has become incredibly dull and lifeless, with neither team appearing to develop any clear chances of scoring a goal before the final whistle blows. No team is able to find the breakthrough they so urgently seek, and the score remains 3-0. As the players from both teams enter the field for extra time, we can feel the tension in the air. Östersunds FK is looking to break their losing streak while Malmö are determined to keep a clean sheet. Both teams come out fighting and it's a thrilling back and forth of hard tackles and intricate footwork. The two sides keep applying pressure but neither manage a breakthrough. Then, with only minutes left in the match, Ali Keita of Östersunds FK reaches up and punches away a dangerous shot heading into their goal. It's an incredible save that keeps his team alive as they push forward to equalize. A good team is like Lasse Nielsen of Malmö, always there when you need them. The ref starts with a whistle, and the teams are ready to resume the game. Östersunds FK try to press Malmö hard on defense, using their fast-paced attacks in an attempt to score a goal in extra time. They are displaying some good passing skills and showing signs of threatening the Malmö goal. On the other end, Malmö is fighting back with some tough tackling and hoping to find a break. The referee is letting both teams play as he calls for a fair game. The ref doesn't make any bad calls in this match so far, but he could be doing just a little bit more to make sure things stay even. He still has it under control though, and it's up to the teams to break the deadlock now. Malmö has made a desperate last-ditch effort to try and salvage the game, pushing forward with attackers and midfielders in a last attempt to break down Östersunds' resolute defense. Andra Osterholm responds with a brilliant counterattack, displaying excellent pace and control on the ball, but his eventual shot is deflected just wide of the goal. The referee soon blows his whistle to end the match, much to angered shouts from the Malmö players. The referee had some contentious choices throughout the game, often failing to recognize clear fouls and cards that should have been awarded to either team. All in all, it was an unsatisfactory officiating performance that hindered the flow of play and denied both teams a proper chance at victory or even drawing level. Ladies and gentlemen, what a thrilling match we just witnessed. Östersunds FK have come out on top, and it's a triumphant victory. Östersunds FK have won the Swedish Cup, and this is an unbelievable success story for them. It means they will now play against some of the best teams in Europe in the Europa Conference League. The fans of Östersunds FK are absolutely elated. They've supported their team exceptionally well throughout this season and especially through this match, and they will be over the moon to see them reach such a great achievement. This win is also an opportunity for Östersunds to show what their city is capable of. They've finally gotten the recognition they deserve, and now everyone will know how good their team really is. Congratulations to Östersunds FK. What an outstanding performance. Ladies and gentlemen, what a thrilling match we just witnessed. Östersunds FK have come out on top, and it's a triumphant victory. Östersunds FK have won the Swedish Cup, and this is an unbelievable success story for them. It means they will now play against some of the best teams in Europe in the Europa Conference League. The fans of Östersunds FK are absolutely elated. They've supported their team exceptionally well throughout this season and especially through this match, and they will be over the moon to see them reach such a great achievement. This win is also an opportunity for Östersunds to show what their city is capable of. They've finally gotten the recognition they deserve, and now everyone will know how good their team really is. Congratulations to Östersunds FK. What an outstanding performance.
Du har lyssnat på Drömmar om Europa. Presenterat av Oddset. Ett spel från Svenska Spel, Sport och Casino. För dig över 18 år. Stödlinjen.se